up, we're
Sick.
live. Yeah, heads up, we're live. Okay.
I'm actually really putting sensual on all this. He's
Yeah, essentially. That means no
Penis,
saying.
chips, dicks.
Alright, so I'm not going to give away you guys' backstories and all that. That's up to you to decide on what people know. I'm going to kind of just do this rush start into this instead of doing a convoluted set. Basically, each of you...
No. I want convoluted.
convoluted.
You better have a plan for how I meet them, Claire, or I'm out.
I want condensation.
Everyone go ahead and roll a d20 in the box.
I don't know how to,
Left click on the d20 and roll it in that square.
Man,
Natural 20.
Yeah!
Perfect.
This is not a good start. This
Hell
is
yeah.
not a good start.
Critical fail.
Okay, then I'm gonna do this. It'll be...
So
Max first.
am I updated then?
You are updated. Yep, you are good.
Oh, you have a last name.
Who does?
I didn't know to make a last name.
Quit cheating. Quit clicking on things you shouldn't click on.
What
Come
do you
on,
mean?
guys.
It's in my chat.
Okay.
Aish.
Oh, yeah.
Aish.
Alright, you should have a map pop up on your screen right now.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yes, okay.
I thought you
Central, you're in the front right now, so I'm gonna let you go first. On these maps, there's doors that you can click and open. Please don't open them until
by the way,
you
guys,
get next to it. And
don't watch the stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I have a lot of my I
stream.
have the second screen with most of my actual story shit. So, but yeah, it would be
I'm gonna open it and
preferential.
not watch it.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
Yeah.
Zoom in.
I opened it and I was looking at it and I see the whole entirety of the fucking place
Guys,
already.
I already fucked up.
What did you do?
I did zoom to fit, thinking that it would
It's
make
the
it
whole
closer
map.
up.
Yeah, you can use your middle mouse to drag around the map. So click your middle mouse button. No, click the middle mouse, and then you can drag it up and around.
I'm not
inside.
signed in on this,
No, middle mouse.
so I'm watching, but I'm not.
There you go.
Oh, that
Okay,
was
yeah. No worries.
I'm watching
yeah.
too.
You
but
can
I
make
have
you
it,
can change this size independently. All of you are able to
How do I
independent.
zoom in?
You can use your scroll
Oh,
wheel
fair
up and
enough.
down,
Yep,
and then
yep.
the middle mouse will actually drag it inside.
Is there a way to like make? Oh, there it is.
Yep, and you can resize the box. That box is independent to you.
Yeah, I want to be able to see.
Okay.
My eyes suck.
So I'm just gonna let you go into this place in order that you guys rolled. When you come up to those doors, you can click on them to open it. It'll change your line of sight and let you walk through.
Alright.
Yeah. But don't click any doors that are like
Kinda
far
leaving
away
that.
from you or all that crazy
I
shit.
am
I don't want to have to
glowing light.
micromanage all that shit. But essentially, each of you receive a letter from someone. It's not really listed as to who. Let me double check. Move all this shit.
I need you
out
to
of
read
the
it in an
way.
accent so I can really feel the character, Claire.
Okay. I'll here we go. I should probably wait till you step inside, actually, but yeah.
Well, didn't the letter bring
Yeah.
us?
So you receive a letter. You're in the requested to go to the town of Hlogr. It's a satyr-controlled city on the west side of the larger map that we can bust open another time when we get a little bit more set. But you get a letter that says that they are in desperate need of your help, and if you could meet them at the Noble Phoenix Tavern on the west side of Hlogr. And you'll recognize them by a yellow cloak. Quit walking around, you dick. Alright, so Central, you walk...
inside. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Central, you can kind of go in first, and then after a minute, we'll run it in order. Looks like Journey, and then Sylvian, and then Nafumi. Central, as you walk in to the tavern, you notice it's a relatively medium-sized tavern. The conditions are kind of dark, and a lot of the people inside the tavern seem to have like openly carrying weapons, and not the normal kind of folk you typically see in a lot of the taverns you've been to. Everything seems like it's in pretty good condition. Like it's good quality tables and chairs and and stuff like that, but it just seems like it's a little bit of a grimy place. Like there's a couple blood stains here and there, but nobody seems to be too bothered by it. I guess it's a little rowdy and noisy, but not like hectic.
Can we go into your closed Discord just in case people join in?
Yeah.
Want to speak these?
Yeah. We can do that. Let me. How do I migrate everyone over there?
Just click and drag.
Drag us
Yeah.
one by one.
Okay.
Yes.
Pow, 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 pow. Okay. Cool.
Like a virgin.
But yeah, so you are in the bar now.
Pocky,
Started a riot.
take one maid, please.
The bartender kind of looks over at you and just kind of looks away, just dismissive. Not really interested in serving you right now. He seems to be preoccupied with watching the other people in the bar.
Do I have money?
What's your character sheet say?
You have
I don't think
items.
you gave us money though.
I did. Yep. Yeah, I went through and made sure
You have
people
starting stuff.
you either spent it on items or you had some left over.
Oh, I didn't get to go shopping.
Oh, I didn't shop either.
I think that you.
I didn't buy any. No, we were gonna do that next time. You gave us the stuff, but we didn't actually like.
Where do I
At least
find
I don't
my
think
money?
we did.
In your inventory.
Cool.
I don't even know how to open inventory.
And I'm looking at
Character, it's on the right hand side of your sheet. Inventory.
There you go.
okay, I got it. Yeah.
I don't see inventory still. Let's see
It's like
characters.
it's very very small tabs on the
Items.
You'll see like main skills, abilities. It's your main character sheet. And
Yeah,
then
you
it's
open.
Oh, my main
sheet,
character
it's
sheet's
not just
hidden
on the
behind
thing
my
inside.
fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, it's on
But
there.
it's on the right tab.
I see it. You guys have. I don't want to tell you, but it's underneath your list. It'll say treasure. There'll be a list of gold.
Is GP, is that gold?
Yep.
Yeah.
I see.
So,
So I actually haven't
Your
bought
gold
anything.
tower.
gold path.
Unless the stuff listed is the things we already have.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
And
I got
Journey,
it.
you're good to step in now.
I don't have control of. Oh, that's wrong buttons.
There you go.
Ah.
And then if you want to describe yourselves, since you're walking in, you're gonna see.
Minnie, when you walk in, you see a young half-elf. Handsome, but still thin and fit, with a hooded cloak over. He gives you a look. He gives you a look. Yeah, that's all he had with silver hair, right? Let me get into character here. And scene. He gives you a look, and then slowly moves to the other side of the bar.
Minnie.
Well,
Oh
His
yeah,
journey-
light silver hair with like blonde hint to it, and greenish eyes.
as Journey walks in, you see very apparently that he's a tiefling. It's pretty obvious. Like the horns are a dead giveaway.
That's what I mean, baby.
Also, so is the tail. But he steps in, and you see he's kind of average build, about like a 5'9", 5'10" kind of guy. Pale purple skin, black horns, kind of like a dull, dark, blackish.
Wait, you're a
gray.
guy?
Yes.
I said to you.
Oh, sorry, Minnie. Carry on.
dull, dark, almost black gray hair, with black eyes that have like a golden orange pupil, and or irises actually, golden orange irises, black pupils, not like crazy. You see in one hand he's like holding his little lyre, which is a little harp. Kind of just got his little adventurer's pack on. Looks a little wary of everyone else that's around. Definitely looks like he's a little bit in over his head. Doesn't quite know why he's really here. But yeah.
Okay. You kind of look around the room and see the sort of same thing, kind of a lot of questionable looking figures, and it's just a generally poor lit tavern. Like I said, everything looks like it's nice, but the kind of characters that are in there are just grimy.
I want to do a perception check on Minnie.
Okay.
How much gold do I
your
think
turn.
he's carrying?
Do you want to roll that on the tower so it's secret?
I mean, I don't think it matters, does it?
It
I was gonna
matters,
type
yeah.
it out, but then I was like, it's too much
Can he
work.
roll a perception check without it being his go? Is that just a?
It's
whatever?
just
Yeah,
you can do.
Yeah, you can just, if you're wanting
It's
to
not
perceive
all
something, yeah.
turn-based.
Because yeah, right now I just figure like there's little moments where I come in, interact, and then he comes in. There's a little interaction. What do I? Do I just roll a d20?
Yeah, if you put the d20, there should be a dice tower on the right-hand side low. I
Yeah,
don't know if
bottom right.
that. Yeah, bottom right. There should be a little like tower. If you put the dice in there, it'll keep it private so that only you and me will see it.
Well, he has to answer the question because I don't think you know that answer, do you?
I do. I can see into everyone's
Oh, okay.
pockets and minds.
I don't even know what I rolled.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
this is bull.
I know exactly. So based on looking at him, I mean, he doesn't look like he's poor. He looks like he's probably about average wealth. You don't see anything that indicates that he's carrying a lot of gold, but there's no reason for you to believe that he wouldn't at least carry like regular traveler's amount of gold.
Okay.
And Sylvian, you are good to enter now.
Oh.
You know someone close a door in her own face and then enter?
You already just don't care about her at this point.
Okay, go ahead.
So you see Sylvia enter the room. She's wearing a cloak with some robes, not too fancy, just kind of like looks a little bit worn. Like she probably hasn't changed her clothes in a long time. You can tell that she has like a like light green hair with some braids, and her skin is pale with a tinge of like the light green as well. Hair a little bit darker. She's got bright yellow eyes, and she's very like standoffish. Like she doesn't make eye contact with anyone. Kind of looking down, looking around the room, but not long enough staring at anyone to notice that she's looking at you. That's pretty much it.
Okay, and if you want, Nafumi, you can go ahead and enter as well.
Right. Nafumi enters the bar and goes to enter and looking for a seat to sit down, not approaching the bar first to be able to scout it out. As he enters, you notice he is a larger man, steady height, steady build. He is a sort of knight, you can tell from what he is wearing, as he has the equivalent of what most knights would wear. He seems a little out of place for where we currently are because of what he is wearing, but other than that, nothing particularly stands out.
Okay, you guys
They describe like his appearance at all, other than what he's wearing?
Do you want me to tell you that I don't remember what I necessarily look like because of the fact that it's been how long since we've done this?
Bro, you've literally got a picture in the D&D tab. I can fucking describe it for you.
Congratulations! Then look at it.
Yeah, but that's besides the point.
let me pull it up.
I did not
gotcha.
go away too much information about me just because, like, I don't want you to
Yeah, I
know
just
what
did
I am.
basic.
Well, I know what I am, but I don't. I
Yeah.
went cloak.
He's got
Well,
I
know what I
was
am.
basic too.
the main feature you
this-
notice right now outside of the armor is the long dark beard. He was moving kind of fast, so I'll let you take some time to unfuck yourself later. Right now, you don't notice too much. It's dimly lit in here. You see a long, dark beard and some standard style armor. So,
Can I do a perception check to see if the barkeep has a bottle of mead near me?
I mean, you can see it. It's on the other side of the bar, like tucked underneath. It's not hidden
Can
or
I reach
anything.
it?
Probably just ask him.
Yeah. If you reach over, you could probably do it.
I'd like to do a sleight of hand to try and take it,
Okay.
and then leave. I'll leave money if I succeed. I'm gonna put money on the table, and then sleight of hand try and take a bottle of mead since he's ignoring me.
Okay,
This
give me a
motherfucker already
sleight of
gonna get
hand
us in
check.
trouble.
On your character sheet, there should be on your skills tab.
So what do I roll?
Yeah, it'll be sleight of hand. There'll be a dice right next to it. So on your character sheet, on the skills tab,
It's 3 up from the bottom.
it'll say sleight of hand. There'll be a little dice you can click there. It'll do a roll.
I don't see
Is
it.
it dice?
It's
There's
a
no
little
dice.
it's a little gray.
Whoops!
On the number itself on the total, you can click that, drag it over to
Yeah.
Don't click
the
the
chat.
Yep.
part that.
Yep. There you go. Yep.
No, that's not right. It wasn't Dex.
I mean,
What the
it's
fuck?
You have two.
it's
Use
based off
the,
of the
you-
dex stat.
Yeah,
It's just different.
yeah.
What was a +8? Now it's plus.
Yeah, I'll unfuck it later because it got split. I'll add the 2 in now. It's fine. I can see it.
Can you do it now? Oh, okay. If I
yeah,
roll it.
Yeah, I'll add the
So
2.
where do I? Where do I click?
That was me. I rolled a thing on accident.
Okay, that was him rolling it. Yeah, so there's a little gray die. You just click that.
There's no gray die.
Like where it says +2 or +6 or +8 or any of that stuff. You don't see that?
Oh, it's really tiny.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, depending on the
tiny.
zoom. Yeah.
Just click and drag on the number, and then it'll have a little dice in your hand that you can throw.
cool.
I hope I grabbed the right one.
I just watched
Bye.
it roll off screen.
You did.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So you reach over
That would
and
be a 19.
yep, you reach over and you grab a bottle. The bartender doesn't seem to notice.
I'll still leave.
Like,
I'll leave what I
he's
think the
very-
appropriate amount is.
Okay.
He's very dexterous. So a +6.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of dark. I mean it's a good sleight of hand. He's busy watching the other people. It seems like there's something else on his mind right now. That's why he's not really helping you. Is what it seems like.
How do I get back to there's my inventory? So, what does the costume mean? Do I think
Probably just like a gold piece. It's not gonna be much.
a gold piece?
Run it.
I don't leave any money,
Okay.
and I walk away with my mead.
Yeah.
So he's a
There's nothing
cheapskate.
else. Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you the prices in here are above average, but you didn't. You know, we didn't get that far. But yeah, it's about a gold in here.
Yeah. Well, it's not like we have anything else besides gold. I mean, gold's kind of the only thing.
Yeah. And as far as your letters are concerned, you're still looking for someone in a yellow hood.
I take a seat at the table and just sit there drinking my mead.
Can I walk over to the I can't think of what he's fucking called, dude. The barkeep, I guess?
Yeah.
And just ask him if there's if he's maybe seen anyone wearing like this yellow cloak kind of thing, or if there's like another seating area that someone might be hanging out. Just say that I'm like trying to meet an
Yeah.
acquaintance.
So he kind of started to acknowledge when he hears the yellow cloak. He turns to you and yeah, most people that meet are looking for someone are usually in the other room. They don't usually do it in the front room. Too many eyes here. And he kind of points to the double doors behind him.
Ah. Thank him for his time, and
I would like to do a
away.
perception check to see if I hear Minnie's conversation.
I was also standing right next to whoever Sylvian is.
Yeah.
That's not me. I hear nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't quite hear it.
Can I do one too? Since I was
You're
there?
right. Yeah, you're right next to him. You don't need to
So
do
I
the
did.
check.
I did
Yeah.
hear the conversation.
Yeah.
Okay. I also want to talk to the barkeep.
Okay.
So I am new around here. Can you tell me a little bit about what's going on in this town? Anything I should make notes of?
No, we don't really talk about what goes on around here. I don't know if you noticed, but I like keeping my patrons happy, and they're the happiest when we don't discuss things.
What would I do? Persuasion, I guess?
If you want to try to convince him to, I'm gonna move some of you on these inside the squares a little bit. Hold on. Boop. There
Yeah,
you
I
go.
was gonna say, I just found out if you're on the middle,
Yeah.
you can just squeeze through the
I-
crack here.
Yeah. Just on the square, please.
Persuasion.
Okay.
dice.
So your persuasion will be in your skills as well on your character sheet. There'll be a little tab, and then
There it
you'll grab that
I just-
number and throw it in the box.
I just realized Tyrant walked in and sat with some random guy.
Jesus
Yeah, it doesn't
Christ.
seem like it's that weird here, though. I mean,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
seems
yeah.
like I would have probably said something if it was more unusual for them to not be. Just
Are you the
sitting at someone's
barkeep right now,
table.
or am I?
Yeah, I can be. Yeah.
Okay, I got
Persuasion
it.
25. What are you trying to? What are you doing to try to persuade him more than just the roll?
Just a little something, you know.
Like,
Brand
Show your
new kid,
tits!
just anything, you know, any kind of tips for a girl like me.
She's batting her eyes at him.
Look, the best advice I can give you for this town is that don't say that you're new. Don't tell anybody that you're new. That is a terrible thing to do. Please don't ask me more questions. I can't.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna kind of mind my business, walk around. I overheard the conversation from earlier, so I'm kind of just
Tripping
slowly
forward.
going over there.
Oh, are you guys
Chilling.
dragging yourselves around or using the arrow keys?
If you use the arrow key,
I'm dragging.
yeah, if you use the arrow keys, it'll
Use the arrow keys,
it'll
you'll stay.
stay on the boxes.
Oh, sorry. I was just
So we don't
dragging.
slip between grids and slip through doors like I did on
Okay.
accident.
Yeah.
So I didn't completely go over to the door, but I'm just kind of lingering here. Look at these plants. These
Yeah.
plants.
Barkeep's kind of looking at Journey like, why is he just standing at the door? This is
The door's locked. Oh wait.
Pretty sure it's not a door. You're supposed to be.
Oh, I can.
It's not it's not
It's
locked.
not locked. It was just closed.
sake.
Close.
The barkeep is just
I saw
so
him
disappointed
standing
with his
there.
life decisions.
I just saw him standing there, so I was like, I don't really want to go up to the door yet.
Can I can I do like a perception check and see if I can see anyone wearing
Yep. So
like that cloak?
yeah, you're gonna notice pretty quickly. It's gonna be the only person. You'll notice in that back right table, it's the only person wearing kind of a dingy, bright yellow cloak.
Ah, yes, the person I accidentally deleted.
Yeah.
Kind of creeping around too, just watching him since I heard the conversation. So I don't know who he is. So I'm like, who is this guy? Like, why is he meeting with someone?
Yeah, so you're going to notice it as well. Nafumi, you'll have heard them asking for the same kind of person in a yellow cloak, where they would meet someone. I think the only person who's not going to really know what's going on right now is going to be Mox, other than seeing them kind of come in and look lost and new as well, and then go into a back room. So you'll know at least there's a back room open from what you can tell, especially with the guy fumbling around like, the back door's locked, and it's not. Just go in. So you'll at least know the back door is...
it's a push. It's a push door.
Yeah,
my
he's-
bad.
yeah, he's not-
Once I see the there's more seating area, I might get up and head that way, but I'll
Yeah.
wait a little bit.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Journey and Sylvian, you're going to see a very thin man in just very dirty clothes in the corner sitting at this table. His face is very thin. His eyes are sunken in from just like lack of sleep or malnutrition. His eyes kind of like dart around the tavern. He's like wringing his hands, occasionally, like out of nerves or fear, but like you notice as he notices he's doing that, he'll kind of glance at his hands and then try to like press them on the table to like not let everyone know that, he's aware that he's in a spot that he doesn't want to be. He'll try to like compose himself and calm down a little bit.
Can I like walk up to the table and kind of just discreetly put the letter on the table next to him?
Yeah, as you approach the table, you can see him kind of stiffen up a little bit with nerves. And then when you put the letter on the table, he doesn't even need to look at it. He recognizes it and kind of motions to sit down.
Alright,
hiss.
I'm gonna get up and head towards the door.
Okay.
I hiss and I say to myself, interesting.
Creepy. Do I hear her hissing in the corner?
Is it a loud hiss or is it a subtle?
It's more like just a hiss to myself.
Okay, probably not. I mean, it's
Very
still a
quietly,
little
like,
bit of a noisy bar.
How do I... Okay, I know how to zoom in and out, but how do I go up? On
Middle
the-
middle
Middle
mouse.
mouse click.
Hold the middle mouse and then pull it, drag it
okay.
around. Yep. And then you'll notice as you kind of move to the fireplace, he kind of like wants to keep an eye on Sylvian and see what they're doing. You know, they're not really approaching the table, but they're walking towards. It's making him very nervous.
I'm
And
gonna
now,
take it. Knox walks in and takes a seat at the table adjacent.
yeah, and as you move closer, he seems the same kind of distressed. He very agitated at people moving closer to him right now.
I sit with my back facing him.
I glare over at the person that just sat down at the table right next to me. I'm watching them now.
Okay, so
You're at the place. You're not at a table. What are you talking about?
he leans over to you, Journey. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Are you moving around as he's he's
I'm just
talking?
casually
Okay, yeah, the man is very nervous. You make the Lord very nervous.
I'm at the window.
All right, you have
This
made
is
him very nervous as you move as he's walking. So he's definitely he's keeping an eye on you hard. He's keeping an eye on Mox, and he's like, thank you for coming. What's your name?
I try to perceive whether I notice.
Talking to you, Journey. What's your name? As he's reaching out a hand for a handshake.
Oh, Journey. You can call me Journey. That's good enough.
That's
I
fine.
take his hand
fine.
and shake it.
I'm Talana.
Talana.
I was hoping there would be more that would come. I sent out many letters.
Oh, okay. I was just about to ask if you were expecting more.
Yes, but I don't know how much time I have. He kind of still is pausing and trying to gauge the other two, whether they're meeting him or they're trying to kill him or what.
Moxie leans back and puts her feet up on the table and continues to drink his mead.
Yeah,
This icon's throwing me off.
yeah.
I'm gonna make that. What was that website? I gotta make that character.
Yeah, the Hero
Hero
Forge.
Forge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I don't have all the
spend
icons.
time
Man.
over there.
Yeah, I'm not dropping $40 on fucking tiny squares. I'm sorry. It's just fuck it.
I will order the chair. So you sent the letter.
Yes, I'm the only one in the yellow cloak. Why are you doing this to me?
Never know. You have to be aware of everyone.
You're freaking him out.
Show me the letter.
Who are you?
He asked you to show him the letter.
I'll take the letter out of my cloak and slide it over.
He sees
no
it. It's
hesitation.
fine. As soon as you start to pull it out, he's fine. He just
Sleight of
didn't-
hand, I try and steal her letter. Sorry.
she can't find the letter. No, so he feels a little bit better about you. He's like, okay, good. He's like, I sent out 6 letters. 6 letters. I'm trying to wait as long as I can. I don't have much time. And he kind of leans in over the table as he's peering around the bar, and you can kind of tell like the shady people. Everyone's trying to get their information. Like the rest of the tavern wants to hear what you just like you want to hear, and get information. They kind of lean and kind of like, you can tell that they're trying not to act like they're listening, but they're listening.
I cough really loudly.
Cough really loudly.
I cough really loudly. He's just very, very nervous because he's expecting more people, but
Moxie drops his beer. God damn it! This icon's gonna throw me off. Drops his
Don't look
beer
at
and accidentally kicks himself off the table, pretending to fall like he's drunk.
Okay, you fall back. How far do you fall back? Is it enough to fall into like?
No, just where I'm at.
Okay, just like okay, yeah.
I'm gonna do a performance check to see if I can distract everybody in the bar.
Yeah. Okay. Go for it.
fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, you do it and you get everybody's attention. Everyone is enamored by your falling out of the chair and rolling rolling back. Are you trying to like flat fall, or are you trying to do like a pratfall where you like roll back up to your feet?
Flat fall.
Okay.
And Moxie immediately stands back up, slightly flushed in the face, and says, I'm gonna get some water, thank you, and makes his way over to the bar.
Okay.
Fucking drunk.
Talana reaches out and asks your name. What's your name?
Sylvian. Pleased to meet you.
Sylvian and Journey. Okay. You will have to do.
Oh, so we're all using made up names then. Okay.
So I do have a question. I have the ability to charm humans.
Okay.
Can I use that charm to kind of calm him down, make him feel more relaxed?
It would charm
As if I-
him, but I don't know that it would relax him.
I think charm, you know that you're charmed, don't you? No. Yes.
Not necessarily.
Or is that
It
that's
dep-
friend? That's friend.
Yeah.
I know that I can cause fear, but I'm wondering if charm does that make them more like?
I mean, they'll be more probably relaxed around you, but that doesn't. It's
okay.
y-
I was just wondering.
yeah. There's usually like
They-
a couple
they
different.
word it very.
Yeah. Charm is more like getting them to like you more and not calming them.
I realized that Tyrant walked in and then walked back.
I know.
That
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't decide or done anything.
Yeah.
Problem is,
Yeah.
I'm used to things being very turn action based, so the jumping around of stuff was throwing me off. So I just haven't interjected or cut in to do anything.
It'll be like turn based during battle and stuff.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
otherwise
I'll
it's
fill out first.
If
If it becomes too much, then he could be like, all right, well, we'll kind of turn
Yeah.
base it up.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's moving okay. If you feel like you're not getting a pocket to jump in, then I can move it to turn based, and just do a couple actions at a time.
or you can just make it your turn.
It'll just make the
Just
conversation
overpower it.
super hard.
Your turn.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to come in now, you're more than welcome to. There's no.
I'm
Yeah.
presenting.
And just
What
bust
is
the
that?
doors down.
Like at this point,
He
you're
starts singing. He's like,
yeah.
"Oh, oh,
I mean,
oh."
you're gonna hear from the other
Yeah.
room someone collapse out of a chair
Get entry.
in
then.
the other
That's true.
room. Yeah, so you'll hear him fall flat and then get up and then walk to
Especially
the
if-
bar. You know.
if you look like a
Yeah,
knight.
hearing the sound from instincts, I will enter the room to see what has happened.
Yeah, so
because,
you'll see Mox move to the
my
bar.
background.
Says he's gonna get some water to sober himself up. But at this point now, you'll see in the back right corner,
Man in
you'll
the
see
yellow.
the
Yep,
man in
I'll-
the yellow cloak.
Yep. I'll notice the man in the yellow cloak because that is what I'm here for, and I will also approach
Uh-huh.
the table.
Okay, he kind of sees you moving that way, and he gets stiff again, and kind of looks you up and down, and isn't quite sure what to make.
Oh, I want to interject real
Oh,
quick.
okay.
With the map, just as a heads up, there's a little arrow up in the top right. You can click it, and it'll make the map take up a little bit more space on the screen, so you don't have to just resize it. It's kind of nice.
Oh. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, just resized mine.
Serge,
Yep.
for the
Yep.
how do we know what we rolled?
You won't. You're gonna anything that you're doing like that, you're attempting. So you won't know how you rolled until either someone responds
you
to it.
Can you
or-
send me that number?
No. I can if you.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you DM me what you're trying to do, and then
Gotcha.
you won't know what your number is, whether it's a pass or fail, until you get a reaction.
I'll type it out to you. Go ahead and
Okay.
you do this now.
Yeah. So as you're approaching Naofumi, he kind of is looking nervous again, and do you have a letter? And he seems like very hopeful, like please have a letter.
Okay, that's not it.
Nope.
Raising a brow, I reach into my pocket and hand him the letter.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew. And what is your name, good sir?
My name is Naofumi. Naofumi Roseheart.
Thank you for coming. Please sit down.
There's no fucking chairs!
In this world, the chairs are not bolted to the floor and casually slide across the floor
I'll
like
just
adult
walk
human
over
chairs.
here and steal this chair and
Perfect.
bring it over.
Yeah. Like,
can-
God
you
damn
can-
it, the chairs are bolted to the floor for some reason.
You can split this chair
This
with me.
wizardry.
We can one cheek
He
it.
just walks over and sits in his lap.
Please get off. You're a lot heavier. You're wet.
happening?
Ah, God.
Alright.
I'm 5'10", 165 pounds. Please get off of me.
That's it.
There
Yep.
we go.
That's the right one. So he shakes his hand. He's I'm Talana. Pleased to meet you. I was hoping for more, but this will have to do for now. He kind of leans in on the table, kind of like looking at you, like hopefully you'll lean in so he can kind of be quiet about this. And okay, yeah, you can go ahead and start doing that, Max. And
I like how secretive this bitch is.
yep, and then if you want to stop right there, and then the rest of you give me a perception roll in the tower, if you would.
I don't know the tower.
Perception roll.
It's on the bottom
I'm
right. There's a tower in the bottom right.
I don't.
Where's
Well,
my
it depends on how you
perception?
guys want to proceed, but I'd almost
You'll-
rather us
you'll-
just know so
sure.
it's more comical. But
Drag, yeah.
Here?
Yeah, so you'll take your perception number from your skill, the plus whatever you
Shove it
have.
up your ass.
Do you see it? Perception. Grab the plus number that's to the right. No, the plus number. Grab that and drag it down into the tower on the bottom right. Bottom
Here?
right. Bottom right. Right there.
Ah, just
Yep,
I
drop
don't
it in
know
there.
if mine did the plus or if it was just the dice. I think it was the plus.
It's just the dice. But that's okay.
What
Okay.
happened?
You're still good. You're still good, Max.
Did
Uh,
this
the
game
yellow
crash?
cloak noticed me.
Yeah, so nope.
Oh,
Nope, you're good. So they're all kind of leaned in. You're all leaned in, and you don't notice Mox maneuvering.
all right.
I should
I'm gonna.
crash.
wait. But I
Okay.
see right.
No,
and
I think
can't
T
join
crashed.
back.
He crashed.
Yeah, it says I can't join back because client username is already in use.
Are you telling me that my score was not high enough?
That's exactly what I said.
Holy
Join
shit!
back now.
What,
How
what
was
did
my
you-
score? I don't know.
Yeah,
how
just
mine
tell
was.
us our score. I mean, now we know.
11, 10, and 8.
What was mine?
Perfect. We're all
16.
shit.
Wait,
What
I
was
see
mine? 18?
16.
16. Oh, that's not that high.
mine says 22.
Oh,
No.
Anyway.
I rolled an
I'm
8?
Looking at it. Yeah, you. Okay, that's a totally different roll. I'm looking at the tower roll right here. You're not gonna see it when you.
Shows me tower.
No, it doesn't tell. It just tells
You
you
won't
what
see-
your tower is.
You won't see the value on those. When
tells
you
your
throw.
skill, what it is, your proficiency, and then a 1d20
Why is my
plus
game
whatever.
having a fucking heart attack on this?
Oh, I gotcha. So
Yeah.
tower.
Yeah, I thought that was the. I was like, oh, cool. Oh.
I was like, bitch, how'd you?
No. And you got back in T? Yeah, I see that. Let me know when you're in.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to work, but it's like freezing on me.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to give it a second. It has kind of a heart attack when you start it up.
Yeah.
Oh, Claridge,
So-
I joined the Spotify listen thing. I've just been listening to the Skyrim music you're hearing.
How do I open the map again?
I'll reshare with you. Let me see. Sharing,
Side question, Claire.
Share record.
My
There you go.
dex modifier is the same for sleight of hand and stealth, or is it supposed to be? What is that?
It can be different. I had to look at it. Let me see.
Okay.
Your...
Because if it is supposed to be different, that's fine. whatever.
No, yeah, there'll be different modifiers. Yeah, you have
Oh,
double proficiency bonus on stealth.
yeah.
See
I
how
was
you
gonna say
have 2
sleight of hand
stars?
has a. Well, sleight of hand also has. Oh, the +2. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Where am I? Do I have any other dex? Okay, so I have a +4 dex modifier, +2 for sleight of hand, and a +4 on top of the +4 for stealth. Got it. I got it.
Yes.
So I was just making sure. I thought it said 8, but I probably was looking at stealth. It's kind of small here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. And T, you're loaded back in, okay? Everybody's
Yeah.
smooth? Okay. Cool. So you guys are all kind of huddled in. You do not notice Mox on the north side of the map right
I would
now.
like to write a sleight of hand
Okay.
to put the letter in his hand and then whisper in his other ear. and see if I can.
That's not fucking creepy. Holy shit, that guy would have a heart attack.
Yeah, so he's
And I
leaning.
whisper, "There are a lot of prying ears around here. Are you sure you want to discuss this here, Mr. Yellow Man?"
So
man.
as he's leaned in and he's about to
Oh my
talk to this group of three, he's like, "It's very important." Talana leans in and, "I thank you for coming." And then all of a sudden, you slide a paper up under his armpit into his folded hands here, and this man shits himself. You get about 2 words in, and he jumps up from his seat. "Oh my god!" He turns around and looks at you, trying to figure out why.
Fox gives him the biggest grin.
I jump up. I'm like, do we have a problem here?
I'm just kind
I
of
don't
sitting
know
here
what
still.
this guy's doing.
Yeah.
Okay, I just sit next to him, and man just shut up. I'm like, do we have a problem here?
So Talana pops up. He turns around, "Oh my god!" And then and then it takes a moment, and then he realizes like you just put the letter in his hand. He okay, the paper, all right, and he's having a heart attack. The rest of this section of the bar is absolutely looking at you guys. There's not a person that's not trying to figure out what the fuck is going on in this corner right now. This has been a very chaotic corner.
Central, you jackass.
It's a threat. And
So
he goes
he-
up to him.
So yeah, so
Oh my
he's
God.
he's taking his deep
I'm really
breath.
sneaky edge.
Yeah, he's taking his deep breath. I'm Talana. He goes to shake your hand. Max, he's going to shake your hand. What's your name?
I'm
You
keeping
can
my eye
call
on
me
you.
M. And Mox proceeds to walk around and sit on Minnie's. No, I'm kidding.
I'm also sitting on Vinny's lap.
Oh, you can sit here. You don't weigh as much as the tall dude in the armor.
No, Mox proceeds to grab a chair
Yeah.
from the next table and sit down next to them over here. I'm just
Okay.
saying.
So he collects himself and sits back down. He's like, "Fine, this is it. The 4 will have to do. I can't wait for 6. I'm going to have a heart attack and die." So he leans in the table again, and he's like, "I know this is going to be hard to believe."
Hold on. Can I cast?
Leprechaun.
Where's that? Let me double check.
This would be hard to believe, but I'm the
fuck,
Queen
where'd
of
it go?
England.
I want to cast Prestidigitation in the other corner of the room and make it play just a couple of faint musical notes to maybe try and distract anyone that's like trying to pay attention to our conversation.
Okay. What's the range on that? Just out of curiosity, does it give a range
It's-
or?
Oh, it's 10 feet. It's 10 feet's the range, so I can cast it a little bit to the side
Okay. Towards the fireplace or the other direction?
towards the fireplace.
Okay. So you go ahead and you cast Prestidigitation, and music starts playing in front of the fireplace. Everyone is seated. Yep.
Wait, isn't that thaumaturgy? I thought prestidigitation is just a visual.
It can be any of the senses, I believe.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's.
I think it can be sight, smell, sounds, any of that.
This spell is a minor magical trick that novice spellcasters use for practice. You can create one of the following things, and it's like a sound, a smell. You create something that looks like a little trinket, just kind of like random stuff.
Oh yeah.
So you start playing
Nice.
some music towards the fireplace. Everyone else is seated kind of in a circular pattern, not at the fireplace. And so if they were trying to just have a quiet drink at the bar, we're past it. We're what the fuck is going on over here in this corner now?
I like this.
Now there's
already.
music. There's fucking someone fell out of a chair. Guy stands up and shouts. Like everyone is like visibly upset on their face. Like you have a bunch of grimy people, very acceptably frustrated right now. Of like, why the fuck? This is supposed to be a quiet bar. Like-
people, I swear to God.
This is our grimy, quiet, seedy bar. So,
I rolled for Arcana to see if I understood what he cast.
uh-huh.
Is that high enough?
Yeah. You'll recognize that. It's a common spell. The
I-
check
I
on that
just-
as well. Yeah.
Without looking at him, I go, "Listen, man, or sorceress, huh?" And that's it.
All right. So
Alright.
Talana
like
just
magic.
just stops. He puts his hands together. Please, I don't have much time. I'm just gonna cut to the chase. I am the bastard son of Oh, fuck me, now I lost my goddamn place. Bastard son of Wildgrave Errol. He's the Lord in another... It doesn't matter. Listen, he's been sending men after me, and they're going to kill me. Now, it is very, very important you do not stop these men from killing me. I need you to see this, and I need you to follow up on this larger plot. There's a lot more nefarious things going on than just murder, and if you do not allow me to die, it will be much more difficult in the long run. I'm going to
Wait, so
walk...
you want us
But it
to
will be
let you
more-
die?
You are going to please let me die. When I walk out of here, I know I'm going to be attacked. I've been followed for weeks now, and I'm pretty sure I'm just out of options. They're going to get me eventually. I don't have the money to pay you long term, and just to be quite honest, I'm just done. This is the way it needs to be. When I die here in this tavern, I need you to watch and pay attention. Please do not interfere. Just don't let my death be in vain. Can you do this
don't-
for me?
Sorry, this whisper thing sucks.
I don't know that I can promise that.
What is so difficult? I'm going to die anyways.
Seems pretty easy to me.
Oh,
Thank you.
That's a
Thank
little
you.
grim. Come on, people.
No, I am asking you. I brought you here so that you could
Ma-
examine what happens after I die, not to stop this.
Mox leans over and goes, "So you're gonna pay us before you die?"
You're asking this man if he's gonna pay us to watch him die. What kind of snuff
It's fair,
is
but
going on right
I-
now?
He
I-
can't very well pay us after he dies, can he?
Why do you need money from this man dying?
I don't have any money. I barely have these
Just
clothes
waiting to see
and
his
cloak.
character leave.
I'm sorry. I don't have any money. I barely have my life as it is. I have nothing to offer you.
I was just
I-
watching the screen and
I'm not going to
Waiting
assure
for
you that if I...
Tempted just for you, Taryn. I'm tempted.
Yeah, I'm not even going to assure you that if I die and you follow through, that this won't be a dangerous mission or it won't get you killed. And I can't promise you that there'll be riches at the end, but I have no other options, and I put word out for someone who I thought would have empathy. I put my feelers out, and this is what came through this door today. And if you don't take it, then my story dies with me. So...
Well, okay, so if this is a hard if we watch you die, what are we supposed to do with the information that we have? Like what I just don't understand.
If I knew more, I would have done it myself.
I may be young, but I'm not into these kinky things where people want to die or watch someone die. What do we gain from this?
Sounds like an adventure to me.
You're helping a poor, tired man whose life has been miserable.
And it's about
Please.
to end.
And it can
Is it
end.
not?
It is, and it can either end and have some kind of retribution story, or it can end and no one can know my name again.
What is it you expect us to do?
Just watch. That's all I'm asking. I just needed someone to witness my death so that something could be done later.
Point of order, I have really bad perception, so I'm probably going to miss everything, just so everyone knows.
Oh, me too.
Like, man, where'd he go?
Does this seem doable?
As a knight, I will do my duty to investigate your death. With
Thank
all
you.
means that I have.
Thank you. Thank you.
Death happens every day. I see no big deal with
I'm
it.
gonna have a real problem with this bitch later on, and I can fucking tell.
Just so we're clear, you sent a random letter out. You come to a seedy bar. You've got me hanging out with Mr. Too Good for His Britches thinks he can save the world, the crazy lady who's definitely into murdering people on her off time, and some wizard who plays music in corners.
Just
And you want me to save the world or something.
just to be clear, I sent out letters to many, many provinces, and you are all that showed up. I, I don't have a choice. I don't have any gold, and I don't have any friends. This is it. Either you pay attention
How
tonight, or you will just move on with your lives. I have nothing for you.
how did you find me, in particular?
Again, I just went to local boards and put out, hey, is this monastery or this church or this organization and this guild, and turned in paperwork and sent stuff across with horses and traveling, and that's it. I don't have it. All my jewelry is sold. All of my belongings. I have nothing. I have no horse. I have no bags. I have my clothes and this cloak and my name, and that is it.
Inside check. Do I believe him?
Yeah.
Seems legit.
I was waiting for you to say when he said, "How did you find me?" In my head, just immediately popped up at www.
Yeah.
Honestly,
adventurefinder.com.
I mean,
it kind of sounds like a dying wish, so I will honor that and I'll do what you like.
thank you. Okay, he's kind of seeming a little bit more calm hearing it. He just wants to, Journey and Mox, please just give me your word. You won't do anything.
I never told you my name.
M. Journey and M.
Was that a?
No,
That was
it's just me
okay,
fucking
there
up,
you
yeah.
go.
Reverse.
Yeah.
M. Journey,
Mox
please.
puts her legs up on the table and says nothing. Yes, god damn it! Change me,
Okay.
change me, sweet Jesus.
It's sounding like
He just accepts it. If you guys aren't gonna say yes, that's fine.
it's sounding like even if I wanted to do something, I probably wouldn't be able to help much either way. So I guess I'll honor your wishes to the best of my ability.
Mox leans back in and goes, "You could play music for his death."
All right. You see him stand up, and he
Send you off in a beautiful.
takes this
hiking path.
yellow cloak off and puts it on the back of his chair he was sitting on, and gets up,
Which one of you fucks is gonna steal it? Because I know one of you are gonna do it.
starts walking out this way,
I have my own cloak.
and as he
Watches.
gets here, the two gentlemen at this table stand up and just start stabbing the fucking shit out of him. I mean, just daggers everywhere. And, like, as it's going in, you can tell it's not malicious on their end. It just looks like they're trying to finish the job quickly. They're getting the neck, they're getting in the ribs, and they're cutting him quick. And then, as his body can't stand up anymore, they take off. And they run out the door. Out that direction. And Talana's body kind of falls down and crumples. The rest of the bar is kind of looking not quite as shocked as you would expect from most bars to be, but you can kind of tell what kind of place this is. And the other gentlemen are taking off. You're more than welcome to pursue if you want, or you can stay there with the body.
I'm going to see which direction they go.
They kind of head out. It looks like they're heading what'll end up being north in the world map. Kind of get on some horses and start taking off. They're ready to kind of do their hit and run. Seems very professional, very discreet. Come in, just enough stabs to do quick, and make sure the target's dead. And they already know he's going to be dead, so they're taking off before he's even slumped to the ground. They're out, getting on horses and taking off north.
What is the ability to like check out an area? Investigation, I guess.
Yeah, investigation will be like a particular area. Yeah.
I want to check out like their table, see if like there's anything that they left behind, or is any kind of thing
Okay.
would
Yeah.
think about them.
Yep.
How do I DM again?
Oh,
/W space GM capitals.
Yep.
Sleight of hand.
DM?
I would like to tell me if I have to roll twice, Claire, but I'd like to sleight of hand to take
Is that right?
it's /whisper space
Yes.
Oh, it does.
capital
Okay.
GM. Yeah.
Can I real quick just cast Spare the Dying on Talana just to make sure that he doesn't fucking die a painful death from stab wounds.
What does Spare the Dying do?
Stops him from having to do
You touch a
saving
living
throws.
creature that has 0 hit points. The creature becomes stable. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs. But I was gonna
It just
not
means
use it to try and revive him, just to be like,
If it stabilizes him, then he won't die.
no saving rolls. He's still unconscious, but he's technically
He'll
dead,
be-
but he doesn't have to do saving rolls.
Where are all your magic spells?
Is he dead or dying?
Well, 0 won't be dead. If he doesn't have to do saving rolls, then he's just unconscious. He's just like
Okay,
mortally
yeah.
wounded, unconscious until you heal him, but he won't be dead.
then I won't do anything.
So for
Yes, that would.
I mean, Minnie, you could do it if you want to. It's just
No,
Okay.
because he asked
We're
us
going
to
to try something.
let him pass,
Okay.
and I don't know if I.
You won't notice
So-
anything unusual, Sylvian,
Okay.
while I'm thinking about it. Just
Uh,
slide.
Where is your spells at? Like, where is he both?
So what I am going to do
Action stab.
Character.
is
Yeah. Oh.
crouch down here. Are you just next to him, Sebastian, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm standing literally right here, just kind of on one knee, just like looking at him. I
Okay.
do the thing where you
I
close
crouch
your
him
eyes.
next to you, and whisper to you to only. Is there a way to DM another player so
Yeah,
that
it's
it's like I
slash
can
W
whisper to him without
space,
saying
and then
anything?
should be.
Well,
my
yeah,
you'd
name.
have to be able to roll for perception if we notice it, but
Yeah.
So since Ira's just like right here, she'd have to
Yeah.
see if she can hear.
Is she right here?
while they're
Yeah,
doing
she
that,
was
Claire,
investigating the table. Yep.
slide a hand. I want to
Okay.
see if I can pick up the
Well, if you guys are here anyways,
Yeah, go
and
for
put
it.
it in my
Um,
satchel.
Uh-huh.
I rolled a 23.
Yeah, you're
I don't
good.
think you even
So
need to do a
Everybody's
sleight of hand
distracted
to
by the
just
guy
pick something
gargling
up.
blood and shit.
yeah. Anyways,
Oh.
as I crouch down and I speak to the people close to me to where only they can hear it, I can save this man, and we can have him start a new life with us in seeking revenge for what has happened to him here today. If you guys agree with me in such stance.
But he already had no will to live. What's
I
gonna change if we bring him back?
Yeah,
I would
Yes,
love to
but
bring him back, but
he has been chased his whole life. But if we bring him back and bring him with us on this venture, we can change who he is. We can
The only thing
he
that
can
would really
live
live-
a new life as a new person.
He's bleeding out. I'm gonna do a live timer of 5 minutes in the background. You're
I'm
good.
casting
I don't
Spare
wanna
the
rush
Dying
you.
on him.
Okay. So he's stabilized. The wounds seem to kind of close up. He's pretty fucked up still. But he will be alive. Unconscious. So the rest of the bar is kind of like looking over, see what the fuck's going on, and they mostly
So,
go back to their drinks.
Yes, it's on you guys though. At this point, I can use
If you can
an ability that I have
If you
to
can-
keep him alive.
do something, but the problem is,
I don't want to respect his wishes.
yeah, like he already had no will to live. What's to say he won't just be angry with us? And I think that the only thing that would change his mind is like, if he was
Yes.
physically not the same person, he'd have to like
Sorry,
take on a whole new identity, be a whole new person, because they know what he looks like.
Exactly. He could be a whole new person. Just because they know what he looks like doesn't mean he can't
The
change styling and be someone different and rename himself and live a different life.
the bartender
They
to
think he's
your
dead. They
left
came and stabbed him, and
is gonna look over there, kind of over the thing. Is he dead yet?
Sorry, I'm trying to.
Well, what are you looking at? I asked a question. Is he dead yet?
Yes.
yes, he is dead.
28 stab wounds.
That
Leaning
doesn't
back
seem
in, I
right.
speak again. Are we
Kind of
doing this?
scratching
or
his
are we
head a
not?
little bit.
Wait, what did he say?
Doesn't
Do,
seem right. It's kind of
so-
scratching his head a little bit, trying to
I
figure
want
out.
to insight on this guy. Like, why is he so curious? Like, why does he want to know? And why is he being weird about it?
You want to do what?
Insight? Is it like
On
read his
the-
body language?
On the bartender?
Yeah. Like, why?
Okay, yeah, give me a roll.
It's like shady or something. Why? Like, the way he's sounding is like not like.
So
From what you... sorry. From what you can tell, the bartender seems more confused right now than anything. He's like, he sees the dead body, which isn't like startling or anything, and that seems obvious to everyone because the rest of the patrons went back to the drinks. But the bartender, more than the rest of them, seems to not understand. Like, it looks like he's dead. It seems like he should be dead, but
I'm
something's
sure
not
it's
right.
not like an undercover dude. Or...
So,
If
so do we want to give this man another chance at life to relive it and do as he wishes? Or do we want to let him die?
I want to respect his wishes, but I'm not the one casting, so I'll let you make the decision.
It's in your hands.
I would like to rage. No, I would like to cast Disguise Self in a way that I don't care if these three notice, but no one at the bar or drinking, since they've returned to their own things, doesn't notice.
Okay.
By my spells, but I don't know what these do.
What do I need to roll?
Do you have the spells in your character?
Yeah, you gave me that one.
Yeah. Let me see.
It's. I mean, I don't really care if they know. You gave me, because it's not within the. It's
Yep. For the
one time a
backstory.
day. One
Yep.
time a day.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
Do I
you're
do a
good.
sleight of hand or a stealth check?
It'll probably be stealth. Just overall, because it's not really sleight of hand. It's not like small movements where you're like trying to stand like a dummy and not move. Yeah, you're good. Natural 20.
Jesus
20.
Christ.
I'm
So-
gonna make myself look like a bald, like short halfling man, who's grungy clothes, and I'm gonna walk over to the guy, and I'm gonna go, "Oh yeah, he's dead as a doornail. Barkeep, if you want, I'll get him out of here for you. This is unsightly. It adds to the decor."
Do you want to give me a deception
Nice.
check? Because the disguise self is for looks, but coming in and pretending to be a random guy that's like, oh yeah, he's dead. Trust me, I'm an official death guy.
So,
Okay, and then you guys give me perceptions or
Well,
insight.
I don't care if they know.
Either way.
They know it's.
Yeah.
I mean, they can if
I
they
know.
want. But
yeah,
was
but I just
assuming
want
it's on
to.
me.
Yeah, I just want to double check in case you guys think some other random dude's walking up, because your fourth man is gonna be gone when you turn around. Otherwise.
what do we cast? What do we check?
It's either perception or
Drawing?
insight.
Oh,
Sylvian
Oh.
recognizes it's you right away, whether she says something or not.
While they're checking, I lean over and I go, "If you want to save him, don't do it here."
Yeah, so the whole group knows that it's you. They can
Yeah.
they can
Yes.
tell that it's okay.
That's I
Yeah.
turn and look at them
I
in
know,
my
I
regular
just-
voice. and I say that.
looking up at him, I'm like, I wasn't planning on it, but I want to know what everyone has in agreement here. If we save this man, he may have more information for us that we will need, because he has more on this than we do. We got very little out of him, and like I said, this gives him a chance to possibly relive his life and even get revenge. After that point, he can do what he wants, whether he wants to leave here after we help him, or if he wants to journey with us to figure out his killers and get revenge.
he's gonna give us information.
So the bartender's still looking, and he said, if he's not gonna be fucking dead, get him out of my goddamn inn. Well, don't just
mean-
stare at me. Pick up the piece of meat and get him the fuck out of my bar.
Right.
He's dead.
Picking
Let's
up,
drag him out.
No, he's
yeah,
not
picking
dead.
up the body.
Don't lie to me. He's not
Picks up
dead.
the body.
All right. Yep. Yeah.
Don't lie to me. He's not dead.
He's not dead. Yeah. I'll
What
just.
the little
get rid
halfling
of
man
this,
said
yeah.
he's
How does the
dead.
barkeeper not? How does the barkeeper know he's not dead?
You don't know, but bartender seems
He-
pretty
he-
convinced he's not fucking
I
dead.
think he didn't. Yeah, I don't think he bought my performance.
Over here.
A really bad roll.
Dogs! Oh no!
Goodbye.
Sorry.
So you guys carry the body outside as you walk through the front section.
Yes,
You know, the
where
people are kind of
is-
looking at you and then just
Oh,
mind their own
is there a
business.
door somewhere else? Oh, there is a side door. Is this no?
No,
Yeah.
that's windows
Is there
and that's a
doors up
different.
here?
No, that's a different
It's
floor.
too late.
Oh,
We've already done it.
Yeah, it's already happened.
Okay, so
Should we
So where
head
am I-
somewhere that's like kind of away from the
Yeah,
tavern?
we're gonna go.
there's
Is this like a back-
that's second floor
Is
and
this a back
basement
alley, or
shit.
what is
Nope,
this?
is just all
Oh,
part of the
that's-
same
okay.
building. Yep. So there's
Okay,
nowhere
then
else to walk around.
we'll go find a.
The rest is gonna be in your imagination right now. You're in the.
We go find a. We go and walk in to find a back alley somewhere to hide and do something.
Okay, so now
So,
you're.
with a shady body, just
Yeah, you're
four
on.
shady people walking into a dark alley with a dead body.
Mox is staying
Nothing
about
to see here.
You're on the west side.
30 paces behind them, keeping an eye on them, but not walking
You're
with
standing
them.
right next to us. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
I don't know if
We're
you
the
guys.
imagination part of the game. Go away.
Yeah, if you guys have
Anyways,
the map up still, you can pull that up if you want. I can give you that info. If not, no worries. But
what?
yeah, you're
Oh no.
the Asgard fantasy map generator thing,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
load
let
up the
me
map.
Find the file.
Where?
I'll give you the
I
link
have it
again
clicked
to it.
open.
Remember
We're
that
doing what? I wasn't listening.
the internet map that I gave everybody in the Discord a while back. If you go to the Discord and then go to the DnD text one and scroll up, that's the map that you downloaded, and that's the web page. And if you click on the
How
web
do
page and then
we-
in the top left there's an arrow, you'll click that and then
Mhm.
it'll say load at the bottom of that square, and that'll load the whole map.
Which
for
one?
you.
Oh, the
there we
map.
go.
So click on the map.
Yep.
Wait, the generator or the one above it?
You'll need the one above it saved. I think everyone already
Yeah,
previously
there we go.
saved
Okay,
it.
what?
I got it.
Where are we at?
Oh yeah, you have to resave
Where are we
it.
at for me to click into to see?
Give me 1 second, and then let me load this for Irish.
Do I open the file or no? You said then click on the second link.
Never did that.
Okay, so let's go back to Discord.
If you already have the file downloaded, you go to the link, which is the website, and then when you go to the website, you have to load it in there. So you have to click the top left arrow on the map, and then down at the bottom of that,
Save
it'll say
that
load.
file.
Click that, and then it should pop up a thing for the file you got saved.
Thank you,
Okay.
Daddy.
And then this will
Look
load.
at this.
I need to figure
Oh
out
shit. Wait, where's the file saved?
wherever you tell it to save. Okay. I
When
need
I hit
to
load, it's automatically popped up for me. So
save file from which Discord app. Hold on.
Where did that save?
Yeah, this is save file.
Okay. User. Oh my god. Okay. Download.
Argara. It should already be saved. Yeah.
There we go. Got it. Not that.
Okay, let me figure out what folder this is in.
Okay, got
Just
it.
under downloads. Cool.
hold on, I need to make sure on something before we go too much further. Central, did you steal his cloak or did you just pick it up?
You won't know. You guys didn't go back over there and check it. Okay, so here's the
Tell me,
map.
I'm just a 20
I
half
thought
elf.
he picked it up, but I don't know.
So this is the map of the world. You can add all kinds of stuff on here.
Which kingdom empire place it in?
It'll be Oamim Empire,
Wow,
And-
we're memeing already?
and where it says Empire and it's curved, if you zoom all the way in, there's a town called Halager. If you click on Halager if you want, then you can get the city, but it's not important.
Okay.
It is not important, but that's where you're at in the entire world. If that helps you.
Where is this on the?
Oamim Empire is on the west side of the whole world.
I mean, I'm over here. I just can't find Logger.
Yeah.
I gotta ask. This I
It's
don't
right in the word empire, towards the end of it.
Imagination.
So they're gonna be down here.
Hey, so are we good now to proceed?
Just like, oh, meme?
yeah.
No, I don't know where we are.
Oamim, yep, it's on the west side.
Okay, and then where in there?
And then zoom in to where it says Empire. And then you'll
Okay.
see Halager. There's a city there.
Hell yeah.
It's just west of Emmental.
Does it have the city map if we zoom all the way in? Or?
If you zoom in, you can click on Halager.
Okay.
And then when you click on it, there'll be a little box that
A
pops
map
up, and
button.
then there's a map button. And you can click on the
Yeah.
map button, and this will pull up this
Perfect.
same generated town. You'll see like Nightgate and all that stuff. You guys are on the west side, that like northwest Nightgate building kind of out there by itself. If you need the specifics. Other than that, it's just kind of like your standard, smaller, walled town.
I would like to do a perception check to see if anyone's watching us carry this dead man outside.
Yeah,
Once we're outside.
yeah. So you guys are kind of outside now. Who's carrying the body?
I believe
That's
it's Nafumi.
Okay.
The only person here that probably could necessarily carry this body.
I rolled
Uh,
a 14. Do I
yes.
notice anybody?
I mean, there's some people outside, but they think that it's probably a drunk is more likely than a dead body to them. You're just carrying a dude over your shoulder. Most people that kill people don't just carry them around afterwards. It's kind of a weird thing to think, and the way he's kind of just loosely slung, and the wounds have been healed up. He's got blood on him, on his clothes, but he's not bleeding anywhere. So
Was he healed up or just stabilized?
stabilized. Yes.
I think that would mean
yes.
he's not gushing blood.
Yeah, he's not good. If someone steps on him, it'll probably kill him. But he is alive.
Despite his wishes.
So we're in the alleyway.
Yeah,
Yep.
you started this, man. You don't get to have a second.
We were in a time crunch. I panicked.
Yeah. I don't really have a whole lot of these maps finished yet, so the rest of this is the land of imagination for now, for the most part.
Using
Um,
whatever cover we can find, whether it be rubbish or barrels or whatever we can find in an alleyway to kind of hide what we are doing.
I
and
mean,
stuff
we are
like that.
we're not really like that close to the main city. We could literally just drag him out kind of into the field.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. Wherever
That's
you want.
true. If we're on the outskirts, well, I don't know how much time we're gonna have for that though. So
I mean,
we just try
yeah,
and find somewhere that's
I'm
find somewhere more
assuming
secluded and
for
hidden.
cinematic purposes, it's a nice evening. It's, like 9, 10, 11 at night, somewhere in that ballpark now. So you still have plenty of nighttime to kind of maneuver if you need to, get in or get out.
Yeah.
Or
Well, I mean,
whatever.
for like his
time being.
stability's sake and such, and people coming back and whatever nonsense,
Yeah.
So we find somewhere secluded and hidden, kind of, out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
I lay him down and I use healing hands on him.
Okay. And what does that do? You have that description in your notes
Where
at all? Or?
did my thing go? I don't
Click on the actions
know
tab.
if
It'll be
I
down
have
there.
a description.
Click
know,
actions. There's
actions
a little
tab.
thing that says display. It'll
It's
probably
a-
start off as group. Switch to
It's-
actions. It'll help.
Display.
Is it healing
actions?
word?
His
No?
is like lay on hands or it's a healing spell. Which
Oh,
if
maybe I
he's
don't
just
have healing
unconscious-
hands yet. Hold on.
You probably
I-
don't.
And you
You might
heal him
have
up.
to have it.
You touch his unconscious body very grossly.
No, I don't have anything that says anything on it, so I don't know.
If it doesn't say it, then you
Did
probably
you not
don't
go
have it
through
yet.
and add your spells and shit?
Wait, do you have to add them separately?
Not necessarily.
no, it's
Healing
not
hands
really.
is a
Depending on the
trait. As
class.
an action, you can touch a creature and cause it to regain a number of hit points equal to your level. Once you use the trait, you can't use it again until you finish the long
Okay,
rest.
so yeah, if you can lay hands on him and give him 1 health point. That'll bring him back up. He won't be unconscious if you do that.
1 second.
I don't know what number of hit points it is that all
It's
equal to
your level.
Point.
Yep. Yeah, you're level 1.
Perfect.
What's that?
Okay, he's 1 health point.
You go ahead and give him 1 health point. He starts coughing a bunch and kind of shaking a little bit and kind of still processing all of the being stabbed a bunch and not being dead.
Mops walks. There.
And did you guys take him to a field or an alleyway or?
Somewhere more secluded. So I
Field.
don't know if that's
or
necessarily
kind
an
of-
alley, field,
A field?
I would say
mean,
probably foresty kind of area, right?
or
Coverage,
Yeah.
like open
Or
area
like-
forest.
Okay, so he's
Yeah.
kind of coming to. You guys are in the woods a little bit outside of town, not too far. And he's trying to figure out, like, it looks like he's a little bit lost. His eyes are kind of looking around. And then he recognizes your faces, kind of. You can kind of see that moment of, like, oh, okay. And then...
Mox's bald face comes into his vision. You've gone to hell.
What
Now you repent for your sins.
What?
And then I dispel disguise self.
He is... I don't. He's very confused. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on right now. So he sees a bald man tell him he's in hell, and then it turns back into you, which he
You
doesn't.
hadn't even
And then I proceed
you
to
hadn't even
wink
made
at
it
him.
out of the bar yet. You got stabbed several times by two assailants who
Yeah,
ran off.
I remember being stabbed, but why am I alive?
Today's your lucky day. These two gents here thought you were worth saving.
Fuck! Why? Why did you do that? Why? Oh my god, you fucked everything! You fucked it up. Are you serious? And he starts looking down at his body.
I mean,
He
for the most
sees
part,
all
they
the blood
think that
on his
you're dead.
clothes. I didn't need them to think I was dead. I needed to be dead. He just lays there in the fucking grass looking up.
But
Listen,
why? Why did
still-
you need to be dead?
Did it ever occur to you that
So-
maybe
He-
you're gonna have to put in some work if you want this solved? And I would like to do a what's the thing where you try to convince something?
Persuasion?
Somebody's persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion.
Yeah.
Are you trying to
To be
persuade
fair,
him right now?
yeah. To be fair,
Yes.
he does make a good point.
Okay. Hit me with the roll.
Shit.
He still does not look impressed at all.
I'm gonna do persuasion check.
Okay, how are you
Yeah.
trying to persuade him?
Listen, you did not give us enough information to go off of, so before we can fulfill that wish of yours, you're gonna need to tell us some more. Will I roll?
You didn't have to do anything. You just had to sit there and let me
I'm
die.
going to try a persuasion.
Oh
check.
my god! And then you peek your head around like that. Let me tell you why.
Hold on, I don't.
I'm just gonna kneel down next to him and say, listen, we can take this one of two ways. This isn't coming off as a threat, but you can give us the information that we're trying to figure out, because we,
Oh
we
my
still have
God,
no
we
idea what
suck.
is happening.
Mhm.
And then we can decide either you can go on and live your life and I can maybe heal you up a little bit, or I can take out my dagger and add one more knife wound to your chest.
Okay.
And
As
then
y-
you can
are you doing an
slip peacefully
intimidation?
into the
Yeah.
sleep.
Yep. You give me an
Wait.
intimidation roll.
As he's doing this, I just want to pull my short sword out and kind of like play with the tip of the blade with my finger while looking at them to give him advantage.
I don't know if that.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah, it would be
I
a
would probably
help
normally
action.
do
I
the
don't know if
help.
we can do
Yeah,
help
but you guys are
actions.
kind of like all trying to persuade him at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Nafumi, what were you trying to say to him that failed miserably?
Am I supposed to try intimidating him?
Yeah, if you can roll an intimidation, yeah.
Mine was along the lines of, oh, dude, we are fucking horrible at trying to save this man. Anyways, I don't remember what I was gonna say now.
Yeah, perfect.
Yes,
Yep, that's
essentially,
the
we
number,
don't have
yep.
enough information. We don't have enough information. We needed more from him, and we wanted to help him seek revenge for what
Yeah.
had happened to him, and then let him live his own life or do what he sought without fear.
Yeah, he totally unimpressed, and then Journey does this kind of like, I can just add one more knife wound if you like, and he's just
It wasn't a threat. I was
Yeah.
trying to ease his mind and say either you can take the second chance that we give you, or we can send you off right here.
It's not. I didn't need a second chance, and killing me here doesn't do it. I don't have any more information, is what I tried to tell you in the first place. I needed the information that I can't get. I could only get it by me dying. That's what I was trying to explain to you, and me just
persuasion.
dying out here doesn't do anything. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, you're good to do your persuasion.
What kind of information do you expect to gain if you are dead?
I'm not gaining any information. It's not for me to
After
gain the
persuasion for
information.
that?
I got 11.
I know.
You don't need
and
to
it's-
roll for everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
guess I just did. I got good
Yeah,
stats. We all like a fuck.
he's just laying here trying to figure out how to fix this. I needed to die in the tavern by those men's hands so that you could learn something. I don't have the information, so having me alive to talk to you, I'm just gonna tell you the same thing I told you in the bar. That's
After
why
you
I
were
told that
stabbed,
to you.
now Fumi ran outside, if I remember correctly. Did anything happen after
Yes,
that? What happened?
they went north, and they got on horses. I don't know anything further than that, though.
I mean, if I remember
Okay.
correctly, north of us now would be like, I don't even know. Olamide? It depends on how far they're trying to travel.
I mean, you saved my life, so I owe you a life debt now. What do you want me to do?
GM whispers.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You're good.
Well, I mean,
I have no money. I have no clothes, other than these ones that I've been stabbed in, which have tons of holes and blood on them.
what happened to your cloak?
It's
Oh, you
it's
left it on the chair, didn't
probably
you?
in the tavern still, but knowing that place, one of those people probably took it. I
Potential.
I have nothing, and I don't have any answers to solve my problem of my lineage.
Of your lineage?
Yeah,
Who did- who did
I
you say
told
that-
you
the whole
that I am
reason
the
for his
bastard
thing?
son of Wildgrave Errol.
Yes, and I was going to ask you who that is. I don't know this man.
Okay, so in every province there's like an emperor or a king or any of those. And in Isgat, the human-controlled province, there's Wildgrave Errol, Terrell the Eminent. He is my father. No one believes it. He denies it. My mother died swearing that he was my father, and I watched her get cut down by my alleged father's men. And they've been hunting me down and trying to cut me out since. Now I needed somebody, a group of people, adventurers, who could take the mantle for me. I'm just a small, frail man, and I needed you to take this and pursue it and bring some justice to my name and my mother's
Yes.
name. And now we're sitting here with our goblets up our asses, wondering what I'm gonna do next. Now that I'm alive.
And we still are going to help with this.
Okay.
The only reason we kept you here, as a knight, I cannot let someone die meaninglessly. Your life is now for your own sake and for that of your mother's. You will spend your life getting the revenge that you have sought instead of putting it on others. This is a task for you. We are here to help you with this task, but this is a task for you to handle.
Okay, I appreciate it. I thought this is why I specifically asked if you'd watch me die peacefully, but we'll try this a different way.
As far as they're concerned, you are dead. They don't know. They stabbed you and they left. They left, saw your crumpled body on the ground, bleeding out.
In the coming weeks, I suppose we shall see. Well,
But we do suggest going by a different name.
Do you just want me to
And
stab you?
possibly getting a haircut.
no, I don't want you to just stab me. That doesn't accomplish anything. I
Can I
could,
just like hand him a gold coin and tell him to
Look, how
not give up?
Yeah.
Like, make something of yourself. Don't quit.
oh,
He really
yeah,
wants to
yeah,
persuade him.
Okay,
I'm gonna-
yeah,
Let me get-
I'll
I'm gonna
take.
cast-
Yeah,
I'll give him a gold
I can,
coin.
gonna
I
cast
can give
Cure Wounds
him
on
gold
him.
points
Take-
for him to get
I don't know how to
new
do it.
items.
I'll pull it off. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I give him a gold coin.
I
Don't give
cast
up.
Cure Wounds on him, gave him 5 HP.
Okay.
You're more valuable alive to us.
And I also give 5 gold if you want to pull that, so that we can buy him new things and get him changed in his look, so like haircuts, whatever he needs to change.
Was
Yeah.
there
So he can
anything
be so
special
different.
about your cloak? Was there a reason you left it there? Was it just so it doesn't get stabbed and covered in blood?
No, it's just my mother wore it, and I didn't want it to get ruined, so I took it off.
At this point,
it's fine.
Mox
It's
emerges
good.
from
We're-
the tree and hands him his cloak and goes, "Well, then I don't want it. You should probably keep it for your mother's sake."
So I don't think
Thank you.
Stole it.
Thank you. Say what?
I don't think you could cloak in that bar, that disgusting bar.
Okay,
Was
so he puts the cloak back on, and that
Like Red Riding Hood, but with yellow.
and
Why is he painting the tree yellow?
Riding Hood.
from the villain.
Maybe we should not have saved this man.
You look like a frail old man.
he's not frail old. He was skinny.
He's like,
and
my mother was
emaciated.
technically my father's sister.
Yeah, he's
It's
only
incest
he's
at
only
its
like
best.
20 some years old from what you can tell, somewhere in there, maybe early 30s.
He's just a
He's
little
not
bit
that
younger
old.
than me.
Yeah. But yeah,
Too
okay,
young to
so
be like,
he's alive. He takes the cloak. He seems very appreciative, I guess, to have it back. But you can tell he's kind of defeated. This is not
you know
how he
what?
intended it to go, and he will try to adjust.
I feel like if I had known that he was younger and not think he's old, then I probably would have gone about it a little bit differently. I thought he was an old man that's going to die. I didn't know he was like young.
No, he's a
let's
younger
see.
guy. Yeah, sorry.
So did you do the hand him the 5 gold thing? Yes. Here's
Yeah,
5 gold.
so
We're gonna get you
so
changed up
he's
and
healed
such and
up
such.
and has some gold. I will
Can I
add some notes to this guy.
Can I
Yeah.
cast mending on his clothes?
Yeah, probably. That sounds like a seamstress type shit. Sure.
It's mending. Well, depends
Do we
on the
want to
hole.
do
So
that? We're just trying to go get him
very-
new clothes and stuff anyway. So
Well, I
he'll
just don't want him
appear
walking
different.
back into town looking like he's been murdered.
Here's the thing.
That's-
Mending
that's
is a
true, you're
very specific, very small fix. It's not a. It doesn't fix everything. I mean, it depends. Actually, depends on how the GM wants to run it. So.
I mean, the spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, which
Yeah, but a
is fair. It
sword-
would be a
a
small
sword
thing,
cut
but it's
is
also a
kinda-
cantrip. I could just cast it a couple of times.
Yeah,
It
if
doesn't-
it's just a cantrip. I mean, you can do 1 or 2 now,
Oh.
and then wait 10 minutes and do another 1 or 2. I know what you're trying to do. You're just trying to put us close. Yeah, I don't care that much. Sure, it's
Okay.
fixed.
When we first set this up, I don't think we added any spells for me.
So while Sebastian's doing whatever he's doing,
I'll look.
I do want to talk to the guy more and see like how much he knows, like how much he's traveled, how much he
Oh.
knows. That way we know if he can give us better like distinguishings of like the land and traveling, because who knows where we're all from, but probably not necessarily from this area. So seeing what all he knows as far as travel and the lay of the land
Yeah.
for future purposes.
I want to know if he knows who was trying to go after him anyways. You said it was the king?
He just said it's his
yeah.
father.
Yeah, it's his
Bastard
father. Is what,
father.
yeah, that's
Why
what he
is
believes.
his father so upset to the point where he wants him dead?
Because he
Because
doesn't
his
want him to know.
bastard son.
Yeah. Like the
Okay.
yeah.
Most royalty and stuff and things don't want people to know they have a bastard child.
Yeah. So he's explaining, my mother was a hand at the castle and not the queen of this land. And my father, the king, or the eminent of this area, obviously had an affair with her, and then I'm born, and then he kills her, and blah, blah, blah. The classic tropey shit there. Let me see if I can find your skills real quick for you, just so you have them, because I don't want you to be without them.
I can see feats, traits, and
Yep,
proficiencies, but I don't have skills.
I know. I'm pulling one up for you.
That's why I keep seeing all these spells, and I'm like,
I'll probably...
you said we would do it later.
Yeah, okay.
And they have to, every day you have to prepare spells and shit too. I'm glad I'm not spellcaster. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Pull up on Google on your other page and pull up level 1 sorcerer spells. It'll give you the list for now. I'll get it added to your sheet.
You told him I'm a sorcerer? I'm just kidding.
Oh, I thought you were a warlock.
Now you're a bitch.
Oh, it still applies.
No, it's just for my character.
Mox
Make
is just
my
gonna
stealth
saunter
up.
off, not stealthily,
Okay.
Not stealthily.
and head back into the city.
Where's Isgat? I can't find it on the map.
It's gonna be all the way on the east side. I think that's the city name. Let me double check. It'll be...
On the east?
Yep, it'll be all the way on the east. It is
Of this
in...
place? Or...
I think it's in... Yeah, it's in Usha here, on the far east side.
Oh shit! Here is that what that place is? Let's go.
Oh, yeah,
Oh my
shit,
Jesus
here.
fuck.
It's just north side of that lake.
Yeah,
that's there.
so
Yep.
so this man better know the lay of the land, because if
Oh.
that's where he's from, Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, he's from a different place than here.
Oh, that's a... Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah,
correct.
we would not be finding out any information because of how far away we are. If that was
I mean,
the case.
we do know that they ran to the north. Like, we could pursue them. I feel like that's probably what we should have done, maybe.
Where's Usha
No
here?
offense to Lana.
Yeah,
I don't know.
but them
I just know
them running
something was supposed to happen the way it did. Around
them
the time of
running
mother.
north just brings them to the main That's how they would have had to have traveled here all the
Like
way from the
things were
lands.
very different when my mother was killed. Like, she was killed, I saw it and I hid, and then um, a man showed up and paid another man in kind of like a blood red coin, and then picked up my mother's body, and then teleported or whisked away, and that I'm assuming obviously didn't happen since I'm here.
Oh,
All I know
Sorry.
is that they think you're dead. For word to get back for them to even say you are dead will take weeks, considering it's on the opposite side of the world. So
Yeah.
we have plenty of time to get some stuff figured out.
Yeah.
Well, that means that if it was to happen the same, someone would have been coming to pick up the body. If it
Somebody
was
would have
organized by the
come to
same
pick up
people.
my corpse, and
But
someone
who-
else would have been paid off. But you said the gentleman ran away after they stabbed me.
Yeah. I mean, the bartender did seem interested in you while you were, bleeding on the floor. I'm not sure if he was trying to just get rid of, you being here, or if he was trying to do as that man did with your mother.
I don't know. I was a little busy getting stabbed to death, so that's literally the one thing I asked is, can you guys pay attention when I die?
Yeah.
God damn it, Tyrant, stop humping my character.
The thing, the thing that confuses me is just how, and I don't mean this like talking in this. I mean outside of it. I don't understand how that guy knew he was still alive. If I'm being honest.
Hey, fuck you, players.
Don't worry about it.
Stop that.
No, I thought we were in pretend times. I'm just getting away. He's humping me.
I saw you moving around the building. Get away from that door.
I'm technically not with them right now. Remember, I walked away.
Well, you're technically not in the fucking bar right now.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, there's nothing in there, is there?
Yeah,
I'm not,
I mean,
yeah.
quit going through the fucking doors. Because eventually you're gonna find some shit probably, and that's not what we're doing.
That's I wasn't actually looking. I was just trying to hide from him
Yeah,
because he was humping me.
Was I supposed to have
Anyways.
that open still?
yeah. No, you're fine.
So-
You guys aren't
okay.
there. I can reopen it if you guys go back.
Okay. Yeah, if anything, we can. With that being the case, we can go back to the bar, if you guys wish to.
Hey,
try
now that we know
and
Claire's just hiding something there.
see further, and make sure that everyone knows for sure that he's dead. We can say that we tried to get him out and save him, and we're not able to, and say that he did die. So we took him to the. I don't know. Who do you take them to? A morgue? What is considered in these times where you take dead people?
Yeah, it'd probably be a morgue. Yeah. Either that or
we
probably
can
like
say
a
that we
church
had
or
him-
burial or something like
We
that.
had him. Yeah, we had him taken to the church. For his passing, and we can just go back and just try and reinsure people that he has passed away, and then try and get information while we're there. And in the meantime, we can possibly have him either stay here or, yeah, probably stay here. And then in the morning, we'll take him to go, get cleaned up, get the things that he needs to venture forth.
Okay, so
As
what are you
Tyrant
wanting
finishes
Talana to
that
do?
sentence.
If you guys are going back to the bar without me,
We'll probably escort him somewhere that's like, just like a little shack or something a little more abandoned to let him rest after
Okay.
being fucking attacked,
yeah.
and kind of just be somewhere safer so we don't just bring him back and be like, look, he's alive, or leave him out here to be like, hey, I'm in the open, so
Okay.
fucking murder me type
Yeah.
thing,
Yeah.
As Tyrant finishes that, Mox sneaks up and puts into his hand some food, and then whispers. I mean, I don't know if you want him to roll for perception to see if I pull any of this off, but I did a
Yeah,
stealth check.
I
and it's
saw
like-
it. Yep. Yeah, that's what I figured it was gonna be.
And then it doesn't whisper, but says, getting killed probably makes you pretty hungry.
Yeah, I guess a little bit. Yeah. And then he realizes there's food in his hand for some
Gee.
reason.
He winks at her,
What the
and
fuck?
then winks at him.
Her?
Now I'm calling him or her. Everybody's a her now.
Her.
He winks at him, and then steps back behind the group.
Yeah.
Leans against a tree.
Yeah. He just pockets it. He's not really that hungry right now.
Perception check. No.
Yeah, he's just trying to figure. It seems more like he's trying to figure out like what he needs to do now, like what's the process? Is he's trying, you know, you just see the wheels turning. He's just trying to figure out what he needs to do to move forward.
well,
But
he's essentially going to be our guide through places because I can tell you I don't know the lay of any of this land, and he's come from the far east, so he's going to know much more of any of this land than we will.
yeah, he, I mean, he I
would
can
actually
probably
think-
get you through most of the areas. You know, I'll know where the better routes to go are. But I mean, news of my death is gonna take a long time to pass. So a lot of the intermediary places that I've been and run from, they're not gonna know that I'm dead yet. So they'll still be looking for me in those places as we move back that direction. Like if your intention is to go all the way back and just confront my father face to face, then like every territory we pass, someone will know like, hey, there's a big sack of fucking gold waiting for you if you kill this guy. Like, isn't he the guy? You know, it'd be like if you happen to see, you know, Bin Laden walking around and you were like 100% certain, you'd be like, hey, wasn't there a fucking FBI $1 million bounty on that guy? Like if you hadn't heard that they got him. Like that's kind of, you know. It's a little bit of a risk.
The point is to keep him out of the light
Yeah.
as we travel.
Yeah.
But he just would have somewhat more knowledge as to where cities are, where different places are, things like that than we would. That's the point of us going through and like
he's
giving him the money to try
yeah.
and get him changed, though, is for the specific reasoning.
He's
not
telling
looking like
you,
some bum
you know,
that they're trying to hunt.
I'm out of ideas. I'm gonna follow you. You tell me what you want to do. I did what I thought was best, which was let me
that's what we're
get
going to
killed.
do. We're going to
And
we're
at
going
this
to
point,
keep
now
we're
it's
going
up
to
to
keep
you.
him with us. We're going to keep him with us on this venture so that he can see through to the end the revenge that he should have for his mother.
Okay.
But while we still investigate and everything, but not having him obviously try and investigate with us. Just more of we'll do the investigation pieces, stuff like that. He's more of a guide and here to see it through to the end of like everything.
Okay.
That's strange. I don't remember electing you as my representative. What's in it for me?
I'm sure there will be plenty.
You see him kind of like
plenty of money at the end.
Look over.
Have him roll persuasion check.
I mean, it would be insight from you.
Insight from me, persuasion from him.
It'll depend on how your insight is.
Got it. Here it goes.
Okay.
I believe him.
Yep.
Austin, you roll a worse one. No, there we go.
Yep. You believe him. No worries.
Can you guys tell what that says?
No.
It's Arabic.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I can do it.
Can you can see what it says though?
Yeah.
Okay, because I want you to know, but I don't want them to know.
Yeah.
Oh, good call.
We can also just whisper straight to him.
Yeah, you can either do whispers like they were doing. Straight. You guys remember how to do the whisper?
Yeah.
It sucks. It's a lot of work. And if you do it wrong, it just tells you you're stupid. Wait. These look wait, that looks the same.
You're gonna fuck up and type something to me in a language that they speak. So, if you want it to just be me, don't speak it in the language. Just DM it to me, because none of you know the languages that any of you know, and your dumbass is gonna find out the wrong way that you know.
Oh, I can read what Tyrant said. It actually tells you the translation.
Yeah, if you speak that, that's what I was just saying.
Yeah.
You stupid.
All right, how do I DM you?
That's kind of cool.
How do you do the DM?
Oh,
It's what?
Slash.
I mean, I didn't DM myself. So I don't know.
Is Iris the only one here that can't speak the language? One of the languages we speak.
Hey, fucks. How she's trying to figure out how to do the DM to me. Can you?
/W, lowercase,
GM.
case, GM, uppercase for the G and the M, space, whatever you're gonna type.
GM.
Yep.
GM. Yeah.
GM.
The GM has to be all cap, and the W has to be lowercase. That's why I'm just like, oh, when I'm trying to type stuff.
W space GM, but
and then
GM's
space, and then do test, so you can see. That works. Yep, just like that. Okay, so we are
Man, I'm so not insightful. That's great.
free to do
Free to move
whatever.
out the cabin.
Yeah, you guys. What are you guys doing?
Apparently, passing notes to each other.
Okay.
But
Ah,
Pay attention, you fucks.
God. Hey, you were trying to figure shit out with Irish, right?
I know she's good.
All you
Isn't
guys
I-
hear is
from her picture, she looks like an elf. She doesn't speak Elvish.
So
I'm not an elf. That's what I was.
That's the closest picture he could find.
Okay,
Essential.
okay.
So
I
you
never
guys,
said that. I thought you
are
said
you a
were. I was just
genasi
saying.
of some sort?
I never
Genasi quoi?
never guys told you my race or anything. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
all you do is
Well, okay. Here's the question. Looking at her, I'm gonna roll perception. Can I tell what she is?
look up.
Roll a
Race-wise.
perception.
Yep.
Window,
Give me
window,
a second.
window.
I gotta click with this
Window,
giant
window,
hand
window.
button.
Window.
Hey.
Clarence, random question: is my tail prehensile?
Is it what?
Prehensile?
Prehensile? Can I use it to like grab things?
Probably. I would assume so. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it'll be probably like as dexterous as. I mean, I don't know. It depends.
So
It would still be a sleight of hand,
if
wouldn't it?
No,
with the
that's
tail.
sleight of hands for
It's-
different things.
do
sleight of hands if
a,
you're trying to be stealthy about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Put
trying
the
to say I
20
have to
in-
I
roll
guess-
sleight of
put the
hands
20
to
in
pick
the-
up my
Oh,
water
if-
and drink
if
it.
she's-
Well, that's
Put the
not-
20 in the
What I'm
tower.
saying is for stealing stuff
Yep.
in.
Don't I have
your
any
tail.
Put it in the
that?
put
if
it
you
in
were
the
to steal
tower.
something.
Because
Well,
I
Claire,
got.
if it's something rare, then you could also, if like you could say I have to do a nature check or I have to do a religion check or something, depending on.
Yeah, no, you don't. No, there's nothing that stands out. I was just curious if I needed to get into any
Alright.
more like specific details or anything, but no.
Nice.
Nothing.
Let us.
Nothing
Keep going.
seeming unusual. It's just like you just hear her speaking a language you're unfamiliar with. It's like just kind of
Not the language.
refreshing.
Just looking at her, do I notice
Yeah.
No,
any
my
features?
No, there's nothing that's setting off any like, hey,
What
this
would
is
she?
different.
What would she roll to hide it from me, though? Unless you're talking sleight of hand or stealth, why would I not?
If I tell you, then that's going to give away the different abilities or traits of that
Oh,
particular
okay,
thing.
okay,
That's
yeah,
why
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
trying
that's
to,
fine.
yeah,
I didn't know it was a trait. No, you're good.
yeah,
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
yeah. I'm trying to be as keep as much meta as I can and just be like, just I'm sorry, you're good. It's nothing.
I don't know how to add my skills on there, but I mean we can do it later.
I know. Yeah, we'll get it. It'll be
I don't
good.
know. I just found some skills I have that I didn't know I had.
I should have
Yeah.
put the cloak in Tyrant's backpack.
That's fucked up.
Okay.
Just so you.
Now, what else were you guys talking about?
I'm sorry.
What's going on outside of trying to suss out people's features?
Okay, so standing back up now, with some of his blood on me, because I carried him.
Yep.
I just look to the others and say, all right, let's find him a place to hide for now, and then let's go back into go back in and see if we can get any information and reassure the fact that he is in fact dead, so that nobody has any sort of suspicions, especially with that barkeeper who seemed a little suspicious as well. But just reassure them of his death and see if we can get any information out of anybody.
I feel like maybe we shouldn't all forego do this.
No, I will.
It's kind of suspicious. I feel like
Yeah, if somebody wants to stay with
Talana.
the name of the person,
Yep.
yeah, that one. Stay with him, then that would be best. Even if two of us want to, whoever we have that
Yeah.
feels they are the most.
well,
the
I
best
definitely
at
feel that
persuading and
Naofumi
talking
should
with
go
people.
in. I don't know. I could
That's
probably
true. I will
persuade
go.
the dude.
I
Mox
will go,
walks away.
especially. Okay, well, Mox, you can fucking I mean, Em, you can go fuck yourself. So Sylvia,
Oh, yeah, I
if you
didn't tell
would
you
be willing
guys.
to stay with
Did I?
him.
Oh yeah, I feel like we should
I-
introduce each other. Maybe like I don't know. I don't know you guys. I don't know where the
As-
fuck you're from.
As Mox is walking away, looks
should
over
I
his
be-
shoulder and yells, "It's Mox, and you
This-
can fuck yourself too."
Okay, so that's Mox, and he's an asshole. But what about you two?
Time out real quick. How do I see where I'm from again?
It should
You
be
should have it
on
in
your,
like your notes.
yeah, either
I
you
didn't.
either made
Mm,
notes or it's on your character sheet.
Oh,
one of
yeah.
those two.
I see it. There it is. Okay.
Deer post is where you're.
Okay. I introduce myself. As you know, I am Nafumi Roseheart. I am a knight of. Was it Deer Post?
Yep.
I gotta go check again.
It is. Yep.
Of Deer Post.
Okay. What does being a knight entail for you?
What do you mean by entail for me?
Like, what do you fight for? Why do you do what you do? I can see that you're wearing some sort of armor. You obviously aren't just a knight in name. Like, you clearly do battle. But why?
I'm a knight to protect. That is all there is to it. I have no other reasoning for becoming a knight than to protect and help those.
I think what he means is, are you a self-proclaimed knight, or are you under someone?
I mean, I can see on his little, what would you call that? A tabard? I can see,
Crest?
I mean, I can see it. That's what I was going to say. Is I can see a little symbol on his tabard. I just don't know
and I
where
mean,
it's
I
from.
said I was a
don't-
knight of Deer Post.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I gotcha.
I'm assuming this little crest down here is that of Deer Post, or is that from like something else?
Is that an actual thing, or is that just you saying that thing?
It's a
That's
thing.
me
It's
saying things.
yeah.
Roll with it.
Yeah.
Hey, I wasn't sure because I didn't know if I just had a random symbol that was somewhere.
No,
You were able to look
I'm
at.
literally
Yes,
literally
that is
looking at the
symbol of my town.
Okay, I'm looking at the
Sound,
symbol
my
of
town
Deer
of
Post. I'm
Deer
like,
Post.
yes. Does he have this like embroidered somewhere on his armor, or does he have like some sort of religious symbol on his armor? I don't know.
Yes, it is that of Deer Post.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I as I introduce myself to Lana, you can just call me Journey. I've kind of just north of here, I guess. I'm Holberdor. That's where I have taken up most of my time living. Kind of among the furbolgs. They're neat people.
You a furble fucker!
What?
You're not one of them. Not one of them furble fuckers. That's
Oh, look what we got here, Jimmy.
All right. Can
kidding.
Nafumi, Journey, and Sylvian give me a perception check?
I didn't say shit.
Give me a fucking perception check.
Fine.
Perception.
I'm not good at
Oh,
perception.
that's not what I meant to drag. Ew.
Okay, Nafumi and Journey, you notice Mox is definitely gone. This isn't the like one of the other times where he said he was leaving and then just kind of stood away. Like you're pretty well convinced you don't see him anywhere.
Hold on. I want to miss.
Do I remember the direction he went, and can I follow?
No, you did not notice him leaving. You
Well,
were
I
just
walked away.
noticing
They
that
would've-
he's. I mean,
They would have
yeah,
seen me head back towards the town.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, who?
I'm
Come
going
on,
back to
what
the
did you do
tavern,
with you?
seeing as I carried him out, and I'm currently covered in his blood. To, as I said, reassure his death
Okay.
and try and get information, especially as my status of a knight. I should be able to get some.
I think I'll go with
Information.
Nafumi and just see.
Okay. Yeah.
Sir
Okay,
Nafumi, do you care if I follow?
That is perfectly fine. Will you? Nice. It does, Claridge. It does.
What does? What is happening?
It does.
We already know. Anyways, Sylvian, would you mind staying with
Talana.
taking Talana to
Bastard
somewhere
son of
safer
Wildgrave
and
Errol Terror the Eminent.
Not at all.
keeping him company?
Okay. All right. You guys are making your way back to the bar,
Making my way downtown.
and I will cut to Max, who's already here.
Mox is
Well, I mean, they haven't walked in.
Nope, that's I'm
You
giving
know
you
them.
just a little bit of time ahead before they get there.
Okay.
all right. So we're just gonna do a whole thing with him in the bar because I gotta figure out my spell check.
Yeah,
Unless
that's fine.
you want.
Just
Okay.
yeah, you can Google your spells, make sure you have whatever. There's tabs, like class tabs and all that stuff. Yeah, you're good.
I don't know how to add things, so.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, well, just for now, pull it up on a.
if you want, you can do DM shit, and being Irish can hop into another chat, and I'll just kind of get her going on skills.
Okay, if you want to.
It's
Yeah.
firing against us, tyrant. We must unite.
Okay. I'm hopping down
Lana
the
insists
Discord.
that Journey stay back as well.
Alright, the
since
witches.
it's his hands that kept him alive. All right.
Claire, just drag me back when
Yeah.
when you're done.
Okay.
Since this barkeep was more amicable and around the thing, Mox is gonna approach and big grin and more approachable. Ask for a drink. Pulled out a gold coin.
In this back room.
Yeah.
This is accurate now. Okay,
Yes.
so when you come back in, you can tell people are like giving a look like, oh fuck, it's this asshole again back in here again.
Well, I will say that this time Mox has pulled down the hood so it's less noticeable, or to kind of
Okay.
change up the outfit. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you whether that would.
Um.
It's not much, but you see my face and.
Yeah, I mean, you other than the hood, the rest of
Sure.
the clothes are the same, and someone was just stabbed a shit ton, maybe like an hour ago at most. So I think it would still be probably on people's mind to be like, oh, it's the guy with the green shit again. Like,
Here's the question: is my cloak if I turn it inside out?
I don't know. Is that the kind of cloak that you have?
No fucking clue. We didn't go over this, Claridge.
Well, then I guess it isn't.
And I have
There's
a
your chance.
brown and black cloak.
Yeah, I don't
outside
give a
black,
shit.
but if I flip it over, it's brown.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, it's fucking
As
canon.
Mox approaches, more lively, a little more talkative, and comes in chatting up the barkeep a little more. And then puts a gold coin on the thing and asks for.
Let me
Give me a strongest.
let me know
made.
when I can.
Yep. I'm gonna give him just a couple more
Sit
things,
down
and I'll
here.
put you in. Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, he doesn't really seem too talkative. He gets the mug of ale for you and kind of props it in front of you, and then just kind of goes back
Mark
to
off the gold.
going back over and cleaning up all this damn blood and shit that's over here. Because dude was all kind of stabbed up. Just kind of get the general mess of it and ragging up the rest.
Okay, I just changed I took a gold out for the.
Okay.
Your shit's
Cool.
expensive here.
It is, yeah.
Damn it. I guess Mox will give a wicked grin to the guy to my right. Be like, it's been a lively night, hasn't it?
He kind of gives you like the laugh, like a yeah, okay, lively, I hear you, dead guy over there, but he doesn't really seem like he wants to talk too much. He's just kind of like most of the people in here look like they're shady people who aren't trying to do a whole lot of talking. They come in and have their drinks because they don't have to worry about the law or people, pointing them out. If like you get the feeling that if you were wanted by the law, you could come in here and no one's gonna be like, hey, it's that asshole on the wanted poster. Like everyone is like kind of on a general understanding of just like be cool, don't ask too many fucking questions, keep your head down, conduct whatever business you need to, pay your money. That's why shit's expensive here, is because like you're paying everyone to be kind of cool.
Yeah.
So most of the people aren't gonna be kind of in that friendly nature is the vibe that you're getting at this point.
I would say that then Mox would continue to drink and
Yep, and then
not look at
Fumi, you're
people,
good to
but
come in now.
listen.
Yeah.
Around.
Yep, and then you can give
Okay.
me a perception as he's coming in.
Cool.
Me or
Mox, give me a perception.
okay.
So there are 2 barkeeps?
There is. Yep, there's one in this front area and one in the back.
The guy in the front's a dick.
Okay. I walk in and come up to the bar somewhere a little bit more out of earshot from people, trying to find the best spot possible to talk to him. And
Yeah.
motion the barkeeper over and start talking to him and explain to him, not realizing that anyone else like from our group is here, not thinking anyone else is here, but still out of like he can't hear me, but talking to him and like, telling him, look, I am a noble knight.
BRB.
I'm here to investigate
Yep.
the death of this man. As I was here and saw it all happen, it is my job to do so. And I show him the proof of my standing and begin to, not loudly like on any of this, but just
Yeah.
be more discreet about it so people can't hear anything like that. Start, asking him questions if there's any details or anything that he knows of the area or of what.
And you're kind of
took it
showing
tonight.
him your proof of papers, is what you're doing?
Yes.
Do you want to give me a sleight of hand for that in here?
Where is my slide hand? Here it is. Oh, I don't think I should have cast it there, but it works now.
No, yeah, you're fine where you're at.
I didn't know if I needed to throw it in there or if I threw it in the castle. But...
Yeah, it's fine to throw it in there. Yeah, you're fine.
I mean, I don't. I'm not aware of anything. He's not in my room, right?
Nope, he is not in your room. He's in that front
I don't know
section.
what's going on.
He kind of looks at the papers and okay, yeah, he recognizes that you. He kind of acknowledges what the paperwork's stating. But you notice, like, when you were saying, like, you were taking out that dead guy earlier. When you said dead, he kind of gives this okay, all right, if you say so. Like, kind of, it just doesn't. Instead of just like listening to the conversation, you can tell when you say dead, he's like questioning you. Like, okay, he's not questioning you to the point of like, no, he wasn't dead. It was just like, all right, I guess if you say he's dead, then he was dead. But okay. Again, this dude doesn't really want to give any info. He, if you're saying he's dead, I never saw him before. Came in tonight and things happen. It is what it is. I'm sure his family will miss him, and we'll pour a beer out for him.
Let me re-ask you this then. Where can I go to seek information?
I mean, you could. I'm sure there are places inside the city walls that are probably more catered to the information you're looking for. If it's information that you probably wouldn't want to know that people know that you know, you might be able to pay people. But that's either here or there, or, you can always pay the right person the right amount of money to get the information you're looking for, but if you're just looking for general information, you're not going to find it here. You could go down to City Hall if you really wanted to, if you want to learn about the town, or, go to the church and find a religion for yourself. It's not, there's 100 other places that are going to deal in regular information that you won't have to worry about. Go to the market and just ask someone why you're buying fruit about the town, or where you could go. If there's something more nefarious you're looking for, then you might have to start pushing some gold around to the right people.
I'm not gonna lie, this guy is the least helpful bartender I've ever heard of in my
He
life.
wouldn't even give me a beer.
I know, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, it's the fucking place, dude.
He didn't even give me a mead when I walked in. This guy's a dick. I told you.
I'm sorry, man.
So worst.
I'm
place.
sorry, dude.
A bar on the outskirts of a town? This should be the most fucking accessible place to get your hands on fucking information.
Yeah, I mean,
hate this barkeeper.
Okay, give me a perception roll.
It's good.
I know, give me a perception roll, because I just try to
Well,
push
I know,
this
it's
out.
good.
Yeah.
We just try and find somewhere else to get information. I got nothing now. I mean, I know I can pay people and obvious things. It's just, I gotta find someone. I guess I'll just keep going around asking people in the bar if they know where I can get information, because I need there's got to be an information broker or someone in this town who has like. There's always that person that
Yeah.
everyone's like, oh
Yeah.
Steve
Yeah.
could tell you everything.
Yeah.
So
I mean, the impression you get from this bartender is if he turns around in a room full of people that were totally fine with murder and is like, Terry over there's the guy you talk to if you want to know the deal about murder, that like that's fucking retarded and no one in their right mind would do that, and like you're giving him a real fucking hard time about information and he does not want to give it to you. Like this is not he's just not gonna fucking do it. There's such a slim chance of you convincing him in a room full of, from what you can tell, murderers, to point out the murderer with the info. It's just not a fucking thing.
I just thank him for his time, and then I walk away from the bar.
Yeah.
For now, and then I'll just end my spot there. Or
yeah, it's up to you. You guys can work together. You can stay separate and back and forth it a little bit. Whatever you want to do.
yeah, I'll go into the back room and notice.
Yep. As you come in, the bartender is kind of mopping up some of the stuff there. He's just like, ah, fuck. All right.
Step all through shit.
When he walks in, he'll notice that Mox is a little more
Differently cloaked.
talkative. Yes. Yeah, the cloak is slightly different, but more talkative. And now you can see Mox's face a little easier. And you're not into guys, but or maybe you are. I don't know you, but you notice that Mox is a lot more attractive than you would have imagined.
I'm gonna fuck you later.
Even for a half elf, you're like,
hey,
not entirely sure it's the same person, but it is.
I walk in and give a nod to the barkeeper as I walk past, making my way to a table, not the same table we were earlier. Yeah, and then seeing Mox, I try and wait for him to make eye contact with me, and then once he does, give him kind of a nodding gesture to move over if possible to talk.
Okay.
But that's not until he actually does his thing for stuff and then noticing me type of shit.
Mox is, as he's walking in the middle of still trying to chat with this guy next to me and get him to do a drinking game to make it a little more interesting.
Okay. Are you trying to...
Challenging him, saying, next round's on me.
Okay.
If you want to do a little...
He's not sure what you mean, but it's a free drink, so yes?
Well, loser buys the, just trying to loosen him up and talk with him, drinking game.
Well, then that's not him. That's not you paying for it. If
Well, yeah, that's what. I'll pay for it if I lose.
Well, no, he doesn't care that much. You're obviously hiding something. You're obviously hiding something. You're in a room full of con men. You're like, if I lose, then I'll pay. But we should definitely play this game. Like, would you play a card game with him if he offered to play cards that you pay if you lose?
I was just gonna do like Never Have I Ever. I don't know.
No. I mean,
you're in a very very scrungy type of bar. Like,
I mean,
the likelihood of you being able to,
you could probably just do like, hey, take a free drink, and that would likely loosen people up to be like, okay, I'd talk to you, why you give me a free drink, and that type of shit.
All right, then Mox does that.
Okay, yeah. Hit me with what you're wanting to ask him or whatever about. He appreciates the free drink, and
I guess here's the question: because Mox knows, I would assume that I would have similar goals to Tyrant, but I don't want to just feed off of him if you think that's not. No, but I would assume Mox is trying to figure out who in the town would be.
Yeah, like obviously this whole situation is very fucked. So your goal is like for you guys, what is Talana talking about? Why does he think that I need to die for me to get information? Why does he not want to die outside of the town? Like, why did he need it to be here? What did I miss? Go back over the, things that happened, and then figure out what didn't happen that he thought should have happened or should have happened if he had died here, and then resource that.
I think Mox would be trying to get from this guy an information broker, kind of the same thing Tyrant was looking for. But since I've bought him a drink and kind of maybe he's talking a little more,
Yeah.
maybe he can give me a place to look or a person to talk to, just to gather information around the town.
Yeah. If you want to give me a persuasion, and I'll run it with advantage. So if you want to either click the advantage button down there before you grab the 20, or just throw
Got
two
it?
20s.
Well, does
Show
it
him your
count if I
penis.
pull from the persuasion?
You can just pull it from persuasion and do that twice. That's totally fine.
Okay.
Poop. Oh, I think it did too. Yeah, it did. It already did it. You got the natural 20.
Oh,
Yep. When you click that advantage down there, it applied it to whatever you're doing. So the
Okay,
first one
yeah.
tells you, and it dropped the 8, and you had the natural 20. Yeah. So what specifically this drink seems to be going over well with this dude? He was very hesitant at first, but he seems to be coming around to you as just some other asshole in the fucking bar. What are you?
Mox is doing the laughing while we're talking and putting a hand on his arm, and
Yeah. What are you?
Tyrant will sit there and probably wonder why is Mox flirting with this man?
You're going a little above and being a little loud for a quiet bar.
Well,
where
no.
people might
No,
know
that's a little.
business.
Yeah, it's a little
Still-
rowdy bar. Yeah, it's still a little loud.
And
Okay.
it's not loud, but
It's
you can
it's
see.
yeah.
If you're watching me, which I'm assuming Tyrant's just
Yeah.
sitting there staring a hole into my head,
I
waiting for me
was-
to notice him.
Yeah.
I'm still looking around and stuff like that. I'm just
what
waiting.
what kind of information are you trying to press out of him? Or what are you trying to get out of
An
him?
information broker. Maybe if he. I mean, I don't know how. The information broker will be the focus. If he's still amicable afterwards, maybe like, is he?
Are you looking for like an above the table broker or an under the table broker?
Oh. To work
Uh,
the
uh,
avenues. If I have to choose one under.
Okay, I'm just trying to get an idea of like what you're.
Someone who would
How
know
you're
the
trying
inner workings
to
of the city and have more information about the.
under the table is gonna know a lot more than
Yeah.
above the table.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
assume.
So he's kind of doing the head nods to the bartender, kind of like while he's talking, like over there to the right of him, like if you were looking for somebody to know what goes on around here, you'd probably want to find somebody who has more power or is in charge of things, someone who deals with the in and outs, he kind of bases himself around this town, but he kind of floats between this one and a few others. And so he's only going to be here, 1/3 of the days, and, somebody maybe like the barkeep, if he was just going to suggest something, might be more likely to be here 7 days of the week and not have that kind of lapse in information that most of the people would. He's kind of,
Yeah. Can I press him for a name of a person that would be in the area? Or do I?
I don't. Let me see.
I mean, I
like,
rolled a
I have
natural
nothing
20.
for
I
this.
feel like
I know.
that's pretty-
I know. I'm not saying that you can't get it. I'm trying to see if he would know it. This guy doesn't have a specific name.
Okay.
He is doing the eyeballs wide, like the motherfucker right there, dude. The the bartender.
Okay.
we
Bartender.
don't really deal in names, because names, I tell you my name, and then you go to a different town, you're like, oh, it's fucking Terry that did that shit. Like, you don't want to deal in names if you can help it. If you're
Yeah.
doing criminal shit, you don't just sign off on everything. That's how you get caught. So like, if you have a lot of
I guess
information on
while
people,
I'm doing
you
this, I
don't
would be like,
want
you think
that.
this bartender knows more than the other?
Yeah, he's definitely heavily implying that the one in the back room, the back room is the one like that they kind of are more filtered for. So like, generally in his experience, what happens is people come in through the front door. There's one of two reactions. What the fuck is this bar? Or, you see all the people with like openly brandished weapons, an orc with a big ass axe on the table, or, just crazy fucking bloodied mace laying next to a guy's chair. Like, you're gonna come in and see that and then make a decision like, do I want to be in here or not? And if you don't, then you leave. And if you're like kind of okay, you just don't have a choice, you'd more likely stay in the front. But then the back room is kind of like you're really putting yourself at odds. If a lot of people know you have money and want you dead, you probably wouldn't want to go further into the lion's den. You know, like the back room seems to be like, even just from general observation, it looks a little bit dingier, a little bit more fucked up. Like as he's telling you this, and you look
Blood on the
around, you're
floor.
like, oh, there's a lot more
Yeah.
blood back here in the cracks of the wood. Like,
He can't join back in.
oh, drag back. Oh, for the
Yeah,
fucking.
he can't join back in. Yeah.
Oops.
If you can join Irish, you can drag him. By the way.
Oh, okay.
You have the
There's
power.
powers. Okay.
Here you go. My bad, man.
Okay. I
Um,
guess
but yeah,
I will
so
do a
that's-
quick insight check to see if I believe him,
Okay.
which I probably will because I'm very insightful.
You've been rolling like shit all night on that. Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Everything. For you
I
know what?
laid off this
You know
man's
what? For a
boots, he
real
tells me.
just dirty ass looking fucking bum, this dude is legit. Like he
Yeah.
seems like he just that beer just opened him the fuck up. Like, I mean, why would he lie to you? I mean, it looks like he'd just fight you if he didn't want to tell you. You know, so.
The question is, do I want to? Yeah, I think okay. So Moxie, with a wicked grin after thanking him and patting him on the shoulder, will get up. Why do I have to click on this screen?
And you
Moxie
guys are
from
more than
Neverland?
welcome to
Mox. I'm sorry,
join
Mox.
if you
Yeah,
want to.
close.
I'm with Tar.
Yeah.
As Mox
Yeah,
is
literally
walking
Have some of
past,
our-
Mox will look at Tyrant's character, whose name I forgot, and I don't even know if I was there for the name.
Nafumi.
Nafumi.
Oh.
And give like a wink and a smile and keep walking over towards the bartender.
I tell
Just
Journey.
faintly nods back at him and then just goes
that-
about looking around.
I tell Journey that they've been in there for quite a long time. Why don't you go check up
Oh.
on there?
Okay.
Actually, can I just look around possibly like the table that those guys were at and see if they left anything and roll like a
Investigation.
is it
I think.
yeah
Yep.
investigation and stuff. Okay, let's roll an investigation. Come on, baby. 18. Fuck yes, +1 too, I think.
So you kind of search around and see. I'm sorry, there's not really anything at the table. It's just the chair, the candle, some plates for food and snacks and drinks, and that's pretty much it. Most of the food's uneaten, most of the drinks are undrank, kind of hinting that they weren't really there to eat and drink. They were just kind of using it as
assholes.
props,
Oh.
but not anything else. Sorry, man. Okay, yeah, you're good, Journey. You can come in.
How much time since I sat down?
Probably
Where's-
real time. Yeah, that's fine if you want. Yeah, you
I
tell
was
me.
gonna say, are you running some stuff with him real quick? Sorry, I had to pee.
You're fine. He was investigating the table, but there's not. I mean,
I'm just gonna
from
miss-
what you could tell, it just looked like two hired like thug bandits, probably local. I mean, I know you saw them take off, but the likelihood of them having horses but not a lot of supplies means they're not probably far away, or they're in this town. They're not like coming from the far east to track him. You know, they're just hired out that way, and since they don't have any like any specific markings or brandings or any of that
If
kind
I
of
was
stuff.
going to keep investigating, do I need to re-roll for
Uh,
not this area, but like for
Yeah, I mean, if you want to
'cause-
investigate, you can roll one more time. I mean, just for shits and
yeah,
gigs.
because I want to.
See this
Yeah,
big
I'd
armored guy
I'd like
walking
to just
around.
keep Yeah, I'd like to keep just investigating, like
Okay, yeah.
following where they were, see if they dropped anything or if anything like that, especially where their horses were.
Yeah.
See if anything was dropped while they were trying to mount, take off, or anything like that.
Yeah, if you just do continued investigation, then once it adds up to something, then I'll cue you back in. Otherwise, I'm gonna have you just like search the table and then the blood and then out the front door and that kind of shit.
Yep.
Cool.
So
Yeah.
blood
Thanks for-
investigation.
Yep, you're good. Like I said, I'm gonna just back burner you. You can move and go wherever, and then
Yeah. Yep.
I got a timer. I'll pose up.
I would say
Cool.
Mox
Yeah, it's just
would.
gonna be a time thing.
I'm gonna just slide a hand. Slide a hand, try and walk up to the bartender and be like, bartender, and like ask for a water, and then slide a hand, try and put some money down to show that I'm looking to. Would it be a stealth or slide a hand if I'm trying to
If it's something like
convey that I want to give money for information?
Oh, there it is.
Or
I don't think that would be, unless you're trying to conceal it from other people in the bar, it wouldn't be a sleight of hand. You would just do it.
I mean, I would like to
I
quiet
mean,
enough that the people next to me aren't aware that I'm
okay,
trying
then it would be sleight of hand, yeah.
Okay. Not necessarily my group, but the other patrons.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Yeah, Nafumi, you're good, man. You don't have to keep rolling. I was just in the.
Great.
I set a timer already when you hit the 20 that I'm gonna. I'll come to you in a minute, man.
Okay.
I'm just trying not to like be like, oh, well, you rolled, so you would have got it an hour from now, so I'll just do it now. I'm trying to like let a little bit of time pass while you're investigating if you're still doing it.
Okay. You should keep rolling, so I was rolling
sorry.
every time
Yeah,
I moved.
my bad. Yeah, you don't need to do that. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck are all these goddamn numbers? What? I'm trying to figure out what this roll is from Journey. Is this to see it?
Oh no, that
Oh,
I was
okay.
just.
Yeah, I'm like.
So there's buttons down the bottom. I was trying to figure out
Yeah,
what
advantage,
they did.
disadvantage, and all that stuff to your rolls. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're good. No one else sees it. You're kind of gesturing to the bartender that you kind of want some information with the way you're kind of passing gold in front of you. Are you asking for a drink and then like overpaying? Is that what I'm kind of gathering?
Well, I was thinking. What's in here? I was thinking asking for a water, but then paying 3 gold for it.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're like, hey, can I get a water? And then you're handing him 3 gold with the face of like, information, please.
Yeah.
He's kind of giving you a nod, like, okay. Kind of looks down the bar to see, and then we'll kind of like slide towards the end real close with you. Kind of asks like, what are you wanting to know?
Shit. I was wondering if you had any information on maybe, a yellow cloaked friend of the bar, or
the fella you guys dragged out of here.
Shit.
Wait, what did you ask?
On the yellow cloaked guy. I mean, you did a pratfall earlier, then stood up, then walked across the bar, then got a drink.
I was dressed slightly different.
Your cloak was a different color. I mean, if it was a normal tavern, maybe, but this is literally like Shadesville, bro.
I never saw my face. All right.
Last time I was in jail, it was a blue jumper. You don't recognize me at all.
I would say yes, and then the gentleman that visited him mid-exit. He has the information on them.
Yeah, so I don't really know anything about the gentleman in the yellow cloak. I'm assuming he's some kind of nobility, since they put a hit on him, or he's a thief that maybe knows something, but I don't see too many yellow cloaks, to be honest with you. It's kind of a color that draws attention, and I don't really think a thief would wear something like that. As far as the other 2 gentlemen go that did the stabbing, they're in and out maybe once a week, twice a week. I don't really ask a whole lot of questions. It's kind of why I work here and make the money that I do. Is there something maybe more specific, or because you kind of give me like a puzzled look on your face, like that didn't answer anything for you?
No, I really do appreciate your help. Is there anyone you think within the city I could talk to that might have more information on these gentlemen? Maybe someone who works in the shadows.
I mean, if you're looking for them, I mean, if you just wait a couple of days, they'll be back in here. I don't want to break it to you, but that's not the first time they've done that. They'll be back in here. You could probably sit in the bar again, or just be around the town. Just stop in once a night and take a peek. They'll be here.
Okay. Yeah. Mox will say that you've been more than helpful. I appreciate you, and slide the gold towards him, and then get up and drink some of the water and get up and walk out.
Yep. Can you give me a perception check?
Me?
Yep.
I'm really good at these.
Mm-hmm.
About to perceive the shit out of whatever's happening.
That's just enough. Okay. When you hand him that gold, he kind of grabs his coin purse off the side of his hip and opens up the bag, kind of like at chest level. And okay. When he goes to put the gold in there, you notice just barely that it looks like some of the pieces of gold in there might be like maroon red, as he's kind of putting those pieces on top, and then drawstrings it back closed and ties it back to his belt.
Would I know what that means?
If you were paying attention earlier, then yes, and if you lost it, then you're
Paying
maybe as
attention
well.
during what? Tyrants thing? Because I wasn't.
It would have been Talana telling you what he was looking for the last time something happened. Like what he saw and experienced the last time.
Okay. Well, at least I noticed the red,
Yeah.
though, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll just notice
I'll
it'll
bring
be.
that to the
I see
group
that,
at
yep.
least, and then if I decide to talk.
Yep.
With a wink, Mox walks away, puts the hood over his head, and begins to leave the bar, looking for his meddled friend.
I'm just tailing him because
Yeah,
I've
so,
just been here but quietly.
Yeah, Journey, when you got to the bar, did you just kind of
Wait.
stay outside with Naofumi, or you?
I guess I probably stayed outside.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, are you trailing me or you're trailing Naofumi?
I just came back to the bar.
Yeah, he came back to the bar because they were saying it's been a while. Maybe they should check. Naofumi, you notice that it's the horses as you're looking back. Like, okay, these are the tracks. They were sitting out here around the corner. So they were kind of planning to do this already. But they didn't have any like saddles or anything on them, which would have been weird if they were their personal horses. You're kind of piecing together that they may have either stolen these or maybe rented these from somewhere recently. And the likelihood of them doing long rides without saddles is probably unlikely. And the hoof prints are showing you that they don't have horseshoes either. Just standard style wild horses. So if they rented it, it's gonna be cheap and local and temporary. So you're kind of just piecing together that they're based out of this town or a town very fucking close, or in the woods right outside of town, something like that.
Are you relaying this information to us or keeping it to yourself?
Well, I would have passed you on my way past, wouldn't I have? Seeing you?
Yeah, you'd be outside finally getting to the last parts of it and be like, okay, they didn't stay here long. They didn't need to eat or drink because the food was left behind. They were in a hurry. They got on horses. Everything's kind of
so
like.
I would relay that because
I
that's
figured.
not all like critical information to keep alone. Just relay it and let them know.
Yep.
Are you
Are
you waiting till? Are you telling him as he arrives or after I come back out?
Did you come back out?
I am now, but I
So?
think yours was happening while I was still inside. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was about the same
Yeah,
time.
I'd probably head back. I'd be heading back towards the tavern, and I'd see both of you, and I would
Okay,
probably
so you
just
guys
relay
are
it to
kind of
both you.
all meeting outside the front and relaying all the information. And
Wait,
now
so
you're.
they headed off to the north, right?
Yes.
So do you think they would have been taking like some roundabout way to get back to where they would have like borrowed these horses from, or do you think they ran north to get? I threw myself off. What was I saying?
Yeah, the problem is I don't know the lay of this area, so I don't know if north entails that there's just a northern road, or if north is just an open generalized area.
so
to the
Well,
north.
north of us, there's like a general open area, and
the
then a
roads
little
are
bit
on that map
north
as
and
well.
northeast is the farms.
Yeah, there's roads on
Like
that
the
map as
farmlands.
well, like your main roads.
I can see them from here.
So if you do happen to have that still pulled up on that map generator, it goes kind of like the road heading north is like north mostly with a pinch of west, and the other road goes south and then east into Emmental. So it does cut virtually straight north. It's a little bit further to the nearest town to the north. I guess if you were gonna speculate, it would either be a longer ride to the north, or they probably are in just the woods to the north.
Well, that's what I was referring. Like, do you think they were trying to just run and get away from whoever might be following them, and then they're gonna come back and like return the horses? Because obviously they're from around here, but I don't know.
On that, apparently, according to the bartender, they're regulars, so we could expect them back at this bar within a few days, if not tomorrow. Also, question: a reddish coin. Does that pique anything in your interest? Seems important.
We should go ask Talana. I don't remember who it was, but he said that when he was hiding and he watched his mother get cut down, someone came to pick up the body, and I remember him saying that I don't remember who had it, if it was the man who picked up the body or the man who cut his mom down, but one of them exchanged a reddish gold coin to the other, and then the man disappeared with his mother's body.
Interesting. Well, the bartender happened to have a few inside of his coin purse.
I think we should ask Talana and just clarify if it was the man who killed who received the coin or who paid the coin. I don't know if it'll really matter either way, but obviously that bartender is involved somehow, just based off of that.
I would like to do a perception check to make sure nobody outside is listening to us.
Okay.
Excuse me while I get over here. Super perceptive, as always. Ready to go.
Yep. Ears are perked.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, pretty good perception. You don't see anyone around here. I mean, not in any kind of close proximity. The front doors are closed.
Do a perception check?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I don't.
Can I touch my penis?
Yeah, give me a...
Roll an animal handling
Insight
check.
check. Does he have a penis?
Animal handling.
Animal
handling,
It's
go.
nice. I said I gave you 3 gold, right?
The cannon has been set.
Wait, hold on. If I roll a 9, it's fine.
It's worse now.
9.
It was a 6, and
Damn
now it's a
it.
4.
It's
just
cold.
chopped it off.
outside.
Stop.
It's cold outside.
The more you
It's
touch
cold
it, the
outside.
worse it's getting.
Anyway, so aside from the bullshit thing, then
Yeah.
what are we doing? Where are we going? What's happening?
I think we're heading back to...
Yeah, back up to the
Talana
woods to
and-
Talana and
What's her
Sylvian?
name? I don't know what her name is. I don't think I
Yep.
heard
Yeah,
it.
it's up in the top left. Sylvian.
No, I know that, but
Yeah.
character-wise, I don't
He's
know
playing.
if my character's heard the name.
No, I never like really introduced myself other than like to that.
I think you introduced yourself to Talana, but I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah.
You were there.
I haven't really
Sebastian.
talked to you guys.
She
I
came up
talked to
after
you when
you.
I needed to. I haven't
Yeah,
said
she
anything
came up
yet.
after you.
Yeah.
So you would know, but I don't think the rest of us would.
I
Okay.
could have been fucking around, not paying attention.
You and your...
Yeah, actually, technically, Mox might know. He was listening, but technically,
Mox had left when you guys started
I'm
introducing
filming.
him.
Yeah, so then Mox and Infumi technically don't know who I am at all because they weren't around when I introduced myself.
Okay. It's slowly getting more and more into the day, and you guys migrate back out to the woods where people you don't know whose names they are reside. And
I know
wait.
Talana.
All right, Talana and so then you guys are all back together.
I would say for Tyrant, as I come back out, he notices that the more chipper personality disappears and the hood comes back up. As I'm
Okay, yeah.
This is kind of back when I came back out to meet them.
Oh, he's an edge lord. Oh god.
His name is bipolar.
That's perfect. All right, you guys are back out at the woods.
Tyrant's writing in his diary.
Everybody.
his
It's
chivalry
bipolar.
diary.
All right. What are you guys doing now? Talana's kind of looking at you for answers. What did you guys find out?
Mox leans against a tree near them.
Would you care to relay the thing about the coin, Mox?
Mox gives a deep sigh, looking at Minnie. Or
At who?
whoever you are. I don't know your
A
name.
dwarf comes out from behind the tree. What's it to you? Fine, I'll fuck
And
off.
then
And then he walks away.
proceeds to tell him about the coin that Mox had seen inside the bartender's.
Okay. I mean, it sounds a lot like the coin. So, again, when my mother was cut down, a man appeared and gave a coin to the gentleman that had cut my mother down and then left with the body. Now, I'm assuming then what was supposed to happen is if he has that coin in his bag, then I am on the right track. Then he's one of the people that gets paid for these bodies that I don't know what the purpose is, but he would have been paid for my corpse. I don't really know what to do with that information, to be honest with you, but
I'm not really the like sneaky intimidate people kind of person, but I think we might want to wait until night and maybe try and catch
is
this
night, isn't
bartender
it?
off guard. I thought it was daytime.
it's getting to dawn. It's like slowly getting to early morning.
Oh, it's early morning. Okay.
Yeah.
Minnie, do a perception check real quick.
So
Why?
if we're going to
Do it stealthily
And
in
they talk to the
in
group.
the tower.
If-
I don't
if
know what this is
if we're gonna be waiting till later
not
on,
the
I would
tower.
like to go
Oh.
try and get some more information
I hear
with
good.
with my ability that I can get. So I would like to go ask questions
Minnie,
to the guards and such
when you
Okay.
finish your sentence, I just say,
as a knight.
good, because he owes me 5 gold.
What? Sorry. What?
When you say that about being sneaky in the shadows at night, I say, good, because he owes me 5 gold.
I see.
It's really just to see what happened to my face. There's nothing that would be important for you to perceive. But
Yeah.
So,
I didn't want to make the DM do extra shit.
yeah.
But it got more complicated, so I fucked up. Sorry.
I just think
It doesn't
we
sound
might
like you guys
wanna-
have a plan at all, is what Talana's gathering.
no plan at all.
So yeah,
Head
so I
empty.
gave mine. So the plan is we're gonna wait until later in the nightfall to be able to try and maybe scout out the bar, because we can use the streets and other things like that. Maybe cloak one of us to make it more hidden. Get a full cloak, give it to someone to use that to infiltrate into the bar and be able to try and listen and do things, while the others maybe hover in the street where we can see into the tavern through the windows and such. Until then, I would like to go talk to the guards and other people around to see if I can get any information out of them as my standing as a knight,
Okay.
to be able to get any more information that I possibly can.
I'm gonna just put it out there right now. I'm not the worst at like sneaking and whatnot, but also like I mean, just look at me. It's gonna be obvious if someone sees me and recognizes me. They're gonna be like, "Oh yes, he's trying to do something." So maybe
I can transform myself into any human that I want.
Oh, okay.
So I can disguise myself.
I can.
So that's a thing that we can also do. Oh yeah, because she can do it, and also Mox had the ability to also change.
Yeah, he has a spell. Is yours once a day though? Because I can do mine at will.
I'm sorry, are we
hold
giving
on,
each
hold
other
on.
all our secrets right now?
Solana,
What's-
do you remember what the person looked like that came and picked up your mother? Because we might be able to have one of them try and disguise themselves as that person. Maybe we could get information.
Okay. Do you?
The
Trying to
the
think.
problem is with that was I don't know how long ago that was, one, and it might not be the same person again. And two, the problem is if we have someone do that and they try and get information and the real person shows up to actually collect the body that we don't know if they have or have not shown up yet, could show up. So
Well,
I
if
think
they
it's
do,
best
then
if
we
we go. I feel it's best we go into the bar and just wait and see if that person shows up, because then we can try and monitor and sit somewhere close and have someone listen for someone coming to talk to the barkeeper about picking up the body.
I mean, I can give you the description. The gentleman who showed up to pay the coin was a kind of taller gentleman, thin. He was bald, had a very pale white face with maybe some black makeup. He had very long red and gold robes. Maybe some black on the robes. It's been a while. Like mostly red, gold robes with maybe a little bit of black. Very pale, almost like either devoid of any color or painted white, maybe. And kind of black, I think. Maybe painted, maybe dirty, and bald. And then he came and paid a red gold coin. And then he had another kind of maybe hulking kind of gentleman or mass of parts and armor that kind of picked up the body and then took it.
Sounds like
So
there's
if you
definitely some
wanted,
sort of dark
yeah, if you
magics
wanted
going
to
on.
try to disguise yourself as that gentleman, it's probably possible. I don't know what you'd be picking up though. That's kind of the whole thing, is like he came for a body. No one called him or like did any kind of spell or wish magic to bring him there. He just kind of showed up.
Well, we could have him show up like he's supposed to be there for a body, and then ask the bartender where the body is, maybe?
I mean, okay. I mean, it's your plan. My plan was to get myself killed. So this is all you guys.
This is me
I'm
not speaking just to you. Also speaking to the group to see what they're feeling
The
and
problem
how we
is,
should
how
approach
long
this.
ago did you say this was?
This is probably 10 years ago, maybe.
Yes. So as I stated before, how do we know it's going to be the same man, and how do we know the man would look the same as he did then?
That's not what
That is the
matters,
problem.
though. What matters is the outfit. It doesn't necessarily matter the person.
But the person could also matter, because if it's someone that this was a prearranged thing and they told them that something was going to be happening, it's a man who already has red coins, which means he probably has a connection to this person that is going to be coming for this, if he's going to be getting paid in more red coins. So if we even come in as the wrong thing and raise any sort of suspicion, we're going to be screwed. I say we just watch. We put someone in a cloak, or change what they look like, something to that effect. Post them in there. Have someone close by to help out when need be. And we just position for waiting for this, because if we do the other thing and screw up, we have nothing.
Yeah.
And for all we know, there could also be some sort of a secret password or something that they're gonna have, a code word. You never know.
This is true.
So as I said before, I say we post up, we wait, we hold out. We probably better get people in as fast as we can, because we don't know when that person is going to show up for the body. They could be there now for all we know. But in the meantime, I do want to try and get some more information, because I can talk to the guards and they will talk to me as with my standing.
Well, if you have a plan, let's go with it. I'm just throwing out ideas.
Well, what do the others think?
I mean,
I think it's a good idea for you to talk to the other guards, because they will see you as that role. So I agree with that. That's getting more
GM.
Answers from them.
Yeah, go ahead. Do you think?
Well, do you want a roll?
I mean, you had the earlier one.
Okay. Well, I guess don't you want to see if he notices?
He will not. He's distracted, and that's good
Okay.
enough for
Minnie,
passive.
all of a sudden in your left ear, you hear me speaking as I have walked up behind you. And I say,
He's creepy.
I also want to follow this guy that has the red coin. One, because he's got a lot of coins, and two, I think he's got a good lead. And maybe we should figure out exactly what he's got. I don't know why I'm all of a sudden Kiwi, but fuck it.
All right. So what's the plan then? I'll speak to the guards. You guys go to the tavern and try and see if you can gather more information or see if anyone comes.
Okay.
Minnie, you're supposed to be scared. It was sneaky.
I came a little.
He cooms his pants.
Oh, someone came already. As we walk away, I give Minnie a pat on the butt.
Nice. Okay. Tell me the plan, and we'll keep it moving.
Well,
if everyone's in
agreement, that's my plan.
Hear me out. What if we bring Talana back to the bar and fake their death?
He'll get killed.
I mean, Talana
Or
kinda
he'll
looks at
continue
you
to be hunted
guys
because they'll
like.
see he's alive still.
I
Like,
mean, that makes sense to me. I mean, that was my original
Bring him-
plan.
bring him back to the bar and get him killed? Is that what he said?
Yeah, he was saying go back and fake my death, and you're saying I might get killed, but that might be okay.
My question is, if we're gonna
fake his
we're gonna
death?
all waltz back in and then pretend to kill him. I don't.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Let me just tell you, the fact that we walked out with his body earlier and we're gonna walk back in with him alive and kill him.
Well, he could walk in separately.
We're the same people that picked him up, though.
Yes,
No,
but
no,
two of
hold
us
on.
can disguise themselves. Give me like a nice enough cloak. I can hide my face.
Hold
You,
on,
on the other
Nosferatu.
hand,
When I went back in there, they didn't even know it was me. Like, I changed everything I looked, you know, I turned my hood inside out. They had no idea.
Talana, you look cold. Here, take my robe.
Okay,
This is
thanks.
going to go south really fast. I'm
I'm-
telling you, just to scout the information. That is 100% what I would do.
I
If
mean,
you guys want to
we
do
can
something
try to.
else differently, do something differently. You guys, you know what? I'm just going to go do my guard thing and let you guys make out your own plan. Because if something goes wrong, I'm gonna let it be on you guys. Because I say we just get the information.
Yeah, I'd say.
But I'm also not going to be there for part of this.
Talana's
so.
kind of okay. Like, we can try to get the information, and if not, then we can try the other plan. There's no. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try to get information either.
I mean, Talana, you did also tell us that there's a lot bigger of a picture going on than just what's going on with you. And I hate to say it, but you might have to die. Like, I know that's what your plan was, but I hate saying it.
If you could read this, read it quickly.
Clear it.
It's gone. If you can read this, which not all of you could.
I
then
wasn't
don't
paying attention.
say that
so.
out loud. Okay.
Just in case.
It's gotta be-
when you talk to me, you might want to talk to me in my tongue too, just in case.
No, that wasn't. That wasn't just for you, not to meta.
Oh.
I put it to multiple.
I'm
I
gonna
just
agree with
wanted
Mr. Hero over here, and I'm gonna say, let him talk to the guards and see what they know. We already know that the bartender, he's got something suspicious going on, and he's told me, and I don't know if I told Gloomy Bitch over here anything about this, But
Bit.
those two gentlemen are regulars at the bar, so we might see them again. So it behooves us to check the bar out, watch the bartender, and then let him talk to his big
I
old
don't-
buff scruff guys. See what's
I
going
don't think
on.
you guys are taking into account that they're probably not a part of this either. They were just some small beings that were being paid to kill Talana. Like Talana, it's sounding like someone was coming to essentially pay for your body for some reason. I don't know why that
Yeah,
would be.
well, and that's what I thought too, because the two gentlemen that stabbed me earlier, I haven't seen before, and it's not like it's the first time that people have tried to kill me and I've escaped or fought my way back. But I don't have any other way or any information that'll bring that red cloaked man to show himself or to explain what's going on with the coin or why he needed my mother's body. And the only thing I can think is that if I die, maybe he'll show up to collect me, and then someone who's
The
not
thing
me
is, he's
can have
still
a
going to show
conversation.
up. He is almost guaranteed to still show up. As
But
far as
why?
he knows, those two men that they would have hired to kill him have completed the job.
Yes,
And then
but they might
also,
not
upon
need to
that-
talk to this man, because if you remember when he was talking about it, when the man killed his mother, no one called for this man. He didn't show up or anything. He just appeared and was there.
Other than the people that would have killed him. That's the thing is, how do we know if the shopkeeper is part of this? He wouldn't just leave a dead body there. And so, unless they had a specific destination where he was supposed to leave the dead body, he would have taken the dead body and placed it somewhere, and he would
But
have
no.
to come in to talk to him.
It might be someone who's like a powerful sorcerer, sorceress, or like a wizard or something, and just knows when he's dead. That's what I'm afraid
I
of.
don't know if there's a spell or ability to actually, and I mean this
All right.
outside of like us talking in the game. There's not an actual spell or anything in D&D to be able to even tell that, is there? To
There's
where
like
that would even
scry.
make
He could scry on him
sense?
and know if he's dead or not. If you're trying to go for
Well, that's-
games, but hey,
that's
if
true.
it's D&D, cleric can make up whatever the fuck he wants.
That is
Fancy
also
Like a
pants.
man can make it rain bread for all I care. It's just
That
It's-
is correct. It could be. I mean, I don't want to meta you into what I already have set as to explanations
No,
for
you
things.
don't have to say anything.
Yeah,
Scrying
but like
exists, and that's all
you
that
don't
matters.
never need to worry about what can or can't happen in the world unless it's
yeah,
like
that's
is this
metagaming, fucker.
unless it's like a history thing like can dragons fly? Is that something that we would know? Like you would know that. Okay, yeah. You know dragons can
Fuck you,
fly. Like what I
Sebastian.
know about
Fuck you,
these
shit.
iron giants. Okay, cool.
If it's, I didn't know if that's how it worked or not. If we're
Yeah, you're
going off
fine.
of
Yeah.
what magic
I mean,
exists in the world, does
yeah.
the magic to be able to fucking see if someone's alive exist? That's what I wanted to
Just
know.
know we're going off of whatever
Your-
is canon
Yeah,
inside of Claridge's brain. That's all that
your
matters.
knowledge like
Yeah,
of the world.
that's what
would-
I was
know.
asking.
Well,
So-
you roll for Arcana, I think, at that point for the two of you to see if you know if that exists.
I would say without even rolling, you know that like most
No.
shit is probably possible. Like you've heard of
Okay,
wish spells that can
that's-
grant you anything.
That's all I needed
So,
to know.
like, yeah.
I didn't know if it was based off of
The
like
possibilities
the
are
magics that we're
pretty
able to
much-
do as
yeah.
as characters or
Yeah,
not. So
it's
that's why I wanted to
Pretty
know.
much limitless power to what could happen in the world. I mean, people have like you've heard of a bag that can hold, a ridiculous amount of space inside of it, even though it's only a regular handbag. Like that doesn't make sense. Like so, as far as magic goes,
Yeah.
there's a lot of
No,
shit that
and,
could
like
happen.
I said,
yeah.
I know like stuff like that
Yeah.
and stuff
Yeah, yeah.
exists. Obviously, like
yeah.
I didn't know if it was
and
based
yeah,
off of
yeah, it's
what the characters
it's
can
early
or can't
session,
do.
but your character would know. Like even if you can't explain it, there might be a way you could do this. Just because Talana said I didn't see anyone call, like there could have been a way that the person called the buyer in without him noticing or not seeing. Like there could have been a way that he called but didn't see it, or maybe he didn't need to. It's like there's a lot of possibilities that are there that aren't definitive to you at this time. But the possibility is open.
I would still say we scout first and then go from there. But you guys make your own call. I'm leaving, and I've left. So I'm not gonna sit here and debate on this. You
Ma-
can figure it out yourself.
Mox
I
will
gave
give
my
a
opinion in my statement. You figure it out.
Okay,
your way.
so
Mox will give a
can
grin and a not a tip of the hat, but like a tip of the hat to the rest of the group and follow after Tyrant.
okay, so you two were going that way. Journey, do you want to give me a perception roll then?
Tower or open?
Tower.
Ooh, shadow dice.
Okay. So as Nafumi and Mox start heading towards the town to go talk to some more respectable people, you realize that Sylvian and Talana are not standing right next to you at the front door.
Oh, I thought we were back at the forest.
Or the forest, excuse me. You guys are all they're not standing next to you. They've migrated somewhere and
I'm going to head to back to the tavern again.
okay. My bad. That's a all right. So you head to the tavern.
I mean,
He's got lone
even
tears
without
in his eyes.
the metagaming shit,
yeah.
it's where I would have gone
I
because
know.
I don't know
Yeah,
where
I
else
realize, yeah.
exists.
Yeah. Okay. So
The
you are
DM's gonna
gonna
wipe this party already.
So Sylvian's gonna get there a little bit before Journey, so I will start that since she walked away first. Yep, you'll be the first one at the tavern right now.
Oh, they went to her and
Yep, and
So-
Talana. Yep.
I've managed to sneak away with Talana as the group was chatting. I had my robe on Talana to make sure that no one in the bar would recognize him. So we approach the bar and we go inside, and I tell him that I will respect his last wishes if he still desires it.
Um,
He says,
I gotta pee.
if you need to pee, that's fine. I'll wait. I can wait for you to piss. As you're coming in the front, do you you have a hooded robe that you gave him?
yes,
Okay, so
because they couldn't tell what I was.
just to make
Because,
sure that we're painting the picture correctly, it's a
Yep,
man
it's
wearing like brown cloth clothes
Mhm.
that's still gonna have some blood on it, even though they're seamed up. He got stabbed
I
in
don't
it.
have blood on mine.
I know you don't have blood on yours. It's his clothes.
He's wearing my robe that covers me completely. I have a cloak, like a robe and a hood. That's why I gave it to him. So that
It's a robe, not just a cloak. It's a robe. So it's a
I,
full body
Okay.
robe
I
with a hood.
described myself as wearing a cloak.
Okay.
For the name.
Okay. But then he still has his yellow cloak on, and then the red over that. It's they're not gonna recognize him right away, but it's fucking odd. It's
Yeah, it's weird, but I mean, I did that because I knew I was hiding my race, and now that I give him my cloak, obviously, like, I'm exposed fully. There's the whole point the cloak was to, like,
yeah. Okay.
not. I figured it was enough, but if it's not, then that's fine.
Okay. I'm just letting you know that like, if you try to do too much stuff, that it's a little bit three children in a suit.
Gotcha.
Um.
Okay, so before I even enter the bar, I'm telling him this.
I mean, he thinks it's a good idea. The rest of the group had a good idea, maybe to check out what the town guards people can know, and then if they don't get anything, then fuck it. I mean, he's out of ideas. I mean, he was out of ideas when he called you there. So, I mean, are you wanting to wait for the group to finish what they're doing, just to see as one last resort, and then if that doesn't work, we can try this? That's Talana's preference, would be at least to let them try to talk to the guards one last time, and then if it doesn't work, then we can go from there.
DM, I see you. DM, I see you. If that is what you wish, I'm only trying to be respectful of your initial request. And if you truly think this is the best way of doing it, and perhaps the person will come back to retrieve your body, then I will do so.
Yeah, like I said, I'd at least give them the opportunity, since they were talking about talking to guards earlier, and if they don't get information, then either we can do the fake it, or maybe just have one of you guys kill me.
So we're gonna still walk into the bar, but we're gonna go off into the table that's a little bit further away from where all the commotion is in the barkeep. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go and get him a drink
Okay.
while he waits.
Okay. And then we can cut to them in the town, Nafumi and Max.
Okay, is he here right now?
If he's
As-
not,
Yeah, I'm
okay,
here.
I figured.
Sorry, I was just quietly listening.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
As
go
as
take a
we're
piss real quick.
walking, before we approach anyone, Mox will put a hand out and say, "Mox," because I don't think I ever introduced myself. Actual.
Oh yeah, no, actually, you just said Mox and fuck you too.
Oh, I did. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Shakes
But
his
it-
head. Nafumi. I'm Nafumi Roseheart.
You seem like a smart
And
gentleman.
we're walking towards. I ask people questions and stuff, trying to get direction to like the what is it called? Like not the guard center. What would you consider it? Like the
Yeah,
barracks?
it'll be like the barracks or
Barracks,
like
yeah.
a station. Yeah.
Yeah, looking for like the barracks or a station like that, or
Yep.
something like that.
People on the street just point you in the direction. Right down that way and around the left, or I mean, you don't have any problems. Anytime you ask someone, they'll just point you.
Yeah. And then reaching the barracks, I knock on the door to try and get someone to gain entry because you don't just walk into a fucking barracks, especially in a different town.
Yep, and you
But-
hear, go ahead and come on in.
I enter in. I don't know if Mox follows behind or not, but I enter into
I
the
follow.
barracks. Okay. And
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
go in
that's
there, and
okay.
it's kind of like it's not a large town. It's kind of like a smaller, still mostly kind of stone foundation building with wood sides, and um, you can tell it's a smaller barracks. They don't really have a whole lot of a need for it. It seems like. Only maybe a few guards probably stay here or run the shifts, enough to supply the walls with maybe a couple people throughout the day and a couple people at night. But it's okay. It does all right. It doesn't seem like it's too bad off or too well off.
is there a couple people in here? Just one?
You'll probably just notice like a guards captain just sitting behind the desk. That'll probably be the only one that's kind of hanging out in
Okay.
this town.
Perfect. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Is the captain type person.
Yeah.
Cool. Approaching him, I present myself. Nafumi Roseheart. I am a knight of Deerpost. And I explained to him the details of kind of what went down today, and other than without saying that he was alive, just saying a man was attacked, and still saying that, obviously like he was
Okay.
killed or something like that. Trying not to give away the fact because we don't want anyone to still know that he's alive.
Yeah. So
Um,
if I'm getting the story right, you're saying you met with a man. You were specifically asked to meet with a man who was then murdered, and then you're looking for information on this. I guess I'm trying to figure out what level of detail you're giving him. Because if you summarize it all, then you left with a body of a murdered man, but don't have.
No,
Yeah, that's
without
I'm
saying
assuming.
like the body part. Just like I said, just very bare minimal. Like I said, not saying that I picked him up, nothing like that. Just very minimal. Like
You tell
we-
me what you're telling him so I can gauge, like, because I don't want to
we
presume
came
that
to
you're
this bar
telling-
to speak with a person. There was a man that was murdered there, and we're trying to investigate and see if there's been any hearings from any of his guards or anything like that on about
yeah,
dealings with this, or people that are would have dealings in this, that we would be able to try and
yeah. He hasn't gotten any word of a murder last night. Maybe it didn't get to him yet. I mean, he can go investigate it now if you want, but he didn't. He
Well,
didn't get
and it's
any
not-
word of it.
necessarily on the murder. I'm just trying to get information on if there's been any hearings, or if he knows like any places or things like that where it would God, I don't know how to even fucking word this.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
if I'm getting the gist of it, you're I mean, we get people that accuse each other of murder around here, but I think that's just because they know the other person will get the death penalty for it. I mean, just because they're mad at them, or just because people leave. You get tired of your wife gets tired of you. They move to another town. It's not like it's not murder. It doesn't constitute murder just because somebody says it's murder. Like, you have to have proof. You need a body. You need something more than just like, no, seriously, Terry murdered someone. Like, we've investigated a bunch, and usually people are like, I mean, it's the same kind of story that I've heard before, where you're telling me, oh, somebody got murdered. Do you want me to investigate it? Well, no. Okay, well then what?
We just looking for hearsay on any possible mercenaries in the area, or if we anything like that
I
you
know
or
that.
any of your soldiers could know of.
Yeah, I know that we get bandits north of town. We get those once in a while. Like, if you end up traveling north from here, like, it's better to travel during the day, maybe with a party.
How
Find
far north?
someone.
Knox pulls down the hood, says, "Sorry, Vanessa. Nice to meet you."
Nice to meet you as well. I mean, I don't know. I would say probably just between here and Urinarin. It's not too far. I mean,
urinary tract infection.
Yeah, I'm trying to read this shit quickly. Yeah, below me. Urinarin. Yeah, urinary tract infection. Yep. Between here and the tract infection, I would say that's probably the most likely spot. But I mean,
is there a bandit encampment or anything like that, or is it just kind of their
no.
own posting up in
I
the
mean,
woods?
we haven't found an encampment, but we don't really try to go too far outside the walls. Our force is kind of small, and I mean, you'd be doing us a favor if you find it and you could want to deal with it. Maybe I can find some gold to make it worth getting rid of those guys. But
Speaking of that, DM, perception check. Anything of value in the room?
I mean, probably. Mostly just like,
I rolled out a 16. So.
yeah, it's not gonna be like jewelry valuables. It'll be like mostly weapons and armor, maybe like some whetstone for sharpening, bows and arrows, and it seems like it's just a very basic barracks. Like, if you needed like a National Guard for the National Guard for the National Guard, like 5 tiers below a decent army, just enough to kind of patrol their walls and be sturdy and brave enough to deal with stuff in town. If somebody was going to come through and try to rob or murder, they could respond fine. But not enough to go poking wasps' nests outside of town. It's kind of.
I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
I made a pot pie again.
Yeah, no worries.
So,
Would you say the arrows are close to me?
I would say the main area that you're standing in is fairly open, and most of the stuff's going to probably be towards the back, towards the other rooms, like along the walls and stuff.
Is he trying to steal shit?
That's what it sounds like, yeah. I put a pot on his head. God damn it.
I put a pot
Seeing
on
him look around for shiny objects, I give him a quick smack out of the
He takes
captain's
it off.
He'll have to do a
eyesight.
perception check to see if he notices me just looking around the room.
I mean, it's pretty obvious to turn and see your fucking glowing eyes being like, ooh, shiny things.
Glowing eyes. Hold on.
I
what
still got to roll, I think. I don't want no meta here.
But yeah,
I'm just looking. I could just be making sure we're not being spied on.
like you said, I mean, he gets people all the time. I mean, in general, outside of the conversation, just in world building, since we're still in early sessions, like, a lot of stuff is word of mouth. So, like, most crimes are probably gonna be gotten away with, just in general, because there's no proof. This dude's
Shoot him with an arrow.
he stole my hat. Okay, where's the hat?
He's in
Check
the
it.
middle. He's in the middle of the barracks
Oh my God.
with the captain of the guard sitting
I know,
right in front
I
of
know.
I'm
him.
kidding. I was kidding.
I know. But, like, the reality is he'd be like, oh, that dude stole my hat. And he'd be like, no, I didn't. And he'd be like, do you have his hat? And he'd be like, no, I swear I don't have his hat. He'd be like, check his person. And they'd pat him down, and there'd be no hat. And he'd be like, see? He'd be like, okay, I don't really give a fuck about a hat, dude. Like, figure this out. Don't make me come out
But
here
I
again.
stole my sweet roll.
Yeah. I mean, it's a kind of a medieval... Maybe at a better town, maybe they'd have better means and magic to suss shit out. But here, they're just kind of lay people, man. They're doing what they can, and if you want to help them to the north with some bandit issues and make their roads a little bit, nicer and free of banditry, cool. That'll bring more people into town. Maybe some more market people will show up and not have to worry about getting robbed, and the town can build. Otherwise, it's not really your fucking job, so.
Perfect. So we have some information.
Yeah.
That we need? My thing's not until fucking what? Anyways, sorry, I get distracted.
No, you're good.
Sleight of hand. No,
Checking something and it says Wednesday. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, we have the information. We thank him, and we leave to head back to try and,
Okay.
I guess, relay information to the others. But the problem is, half of them are in the bar already.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys
But
head
we just
back to the tavern, they'll probably
yeah,
be
we'll
there.
head back
I
to
mean-
the tavern.
I don't know. We wouldn't know they're there, though.
I mean,
Journey told you that he
No,
was
we
going,
said
right?
that
you wouldn't know that.
we
but
said
I think,
that
yeah, Journey, when you discussed it
Yeah.
beforehand, it was like, we'll go check this out, and then we can go to the tavern afterwards, or maybe we can try something else there.
Can I do a perception check on the way back then, real quick?
Okay.
Or I don't know if you're gonna cut to them for a minute. I just want to see if
For-
I see a shop that would sell arrows.
Yeah, if you need
or-
arrows, it's a regular town. Like,
Well, I guess here's the question: we didn't put any in my inventory. Would I have them on hand because there's something I would have because I have a short bow, or
probably, yes.
should I
let me
have to
see.
purchase them?
I think
You
most of the
probably
stuff
should
comes
have
with
'em.
10. Yeah, let me look.
You just want me to add 10?
Yeah. I think everyone else had just about 10.
I think I
Short
had something
bow,
like that.
da-da-da.
I have the short bow. I don't see.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Go ahead and throw that ammo in there.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Ammo
I wrote 10
here.
arrows instead of
Put
putting
here,
the
put in the
20
back.
on the side.
100.
I actually
Arrows.
put it under your short bow. On your
Oh, you did?
actions page, yep.
Oh, actions. Okay.
Yep, and then you can tick through them as you use them and then re-get them back. Boop. Make it nice and easy.
Wait, where's my actions tab? Okay.
The last tab.
Oh, very bad.
Oh.
There you go.
Yep, and then you can tick through them to add them, or click the checks to pull them out of
Oh
bodies. and
yeah,
use
how do
them.
I add my ammo for my thing?
Let me see.
The same way.
I should
Venus
have-
doesn't have ammo. It's a one-day use.
Yeah, mine's supposed to because I have it in my inventory, but I didn't know that you had to add. the
Venus is
ammo
in your
for it.
inventory.
Let me see.
I don't know how to add.
I
I
don't.
guess only you can add probably.
No, I don't see the thing that would have ammo. Are you talking about
For me,
this?
it shows I do.
This? Where I type this on your inventory?
Type what? My inventory? Hold on.
Yeah, you said it's in your inventory.
What?
There's a thing.
Yeah,
that
so
says-
I have. Yes, yep, that.
yeah.
When I
so
go down into actions, it says that there isn't ammo for that.
because it's
And it says there's 0 ammo.
yeah, because you have so you have 5 of those, but you don't have. It's not necessarily an ammo thing. So you can throw anything, but it's not necessarily a throwable thing. If that
Okay.
makes sense.
It's just weird that it says it's an ammo. When I go into my actions, there's two
Yes,
different ones
you
of it,
can,
and then one
because
says ammo.
yeah, because it'll say ammo because instead of typing out what that is 5 times, you could just put it and then put ammo 5.
Gotcha.
But they'll be different. So you're good.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyways, let us-
So Journey will get to the tavern before you two, and Sylvian will already be there. So
Is Sylvian just hanging out outside or inside?
Side. We went to go sit at a table.
They went inside and sat at a table. Also,
Yep.
will you back up the map for some of us?
Yeah.
Some of us don't have it.
yeah,
Like
we
me.
share. Boop. Shared.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I will just. Oops, that's not the button. Head in and try to meet back up with them.
Okay, yeah. You go inside. You see Sylvian sitting at the table with what you maybe remember being Talana in the last memory. It's got the red robe that. No, not anymore. You took that off of him. Yes.
My robe.
Did you take it back, or is he still wearing it?
He's still wearing it.
Okay. So
Fucking Red
I
Riding
mean,
Hood.
he's got
Yeah.
the red robe over top of his stuff, and
Stop
whatever
humping me!
that shows for your character, you can describe to him if that shows anything else, or no.
I mean, technically, he can see what I am.
Okay, yeah, that's what I said.
Okay. Now that you see Sylvian better, she is a Wanty pureblood. So she's got a little bit of scales, like they're kind of like smooth scales, like on her cheeks, like the side of the cheek. She's got on her shoulders, so you can tell that she
How do you
is
spell that? I want to look it up.
Y-U-A-N.
YUAN space TI, and then she's a
Wouldn't
pureblood.
wouldn't he have to do a
Okay.
nature check to see if he knows what that is?
They're
They're
not
okay.
they're not totally uncommon.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought about it already, that's what I was saying. Otherwise I would say just describe and not say
Insight
what it
check.
is. Yeah.
Well, if he doesn't really know, whatever.
Yes,
no,
do an
I don't,
insight
I don't,
check.
yeah,
Tell me
yeah, okay.
Tell me what race I am, C4.
I don't know. Moxie's getting kind of drunk.
Yeah, I won't tell you more than that other than just what she looks. So,
Mhm, okay.
what you may know about that.
Well,
about that.
I walk over to the table and in kind of a hushed voice, I just ask Sylvian, I'm like, I mean, just kind of assuming that you both are here. We're kind of going for the darker path of this.
Yeah, Talana's kind of giving you the look like, yeah, I think if they don't come back with good information, that might be the route we're gonna take.
Okay.
Also, I felt like with all the commotion going on between the group, I wanted Talana to have a clear mind in what he really wanted to do. And if his wishes are still the same as he had before, then I still think that we should honor them.
Yeah.
To be fair, we left him in the forest for an hour.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I thought about it, and I can't think of another way. It's the conclusion I came to the night before, and time before that, and time before that, is that I will probably just need to die for someone else to see what happens.
I think what he's saying is that someone may come back, knowing that his body may still be here. And I think that's the clues that we need and why he
Yeah.
wants us.
Well,
But
Okay,
we'll
and then
find
the other
out.
two are back. That should be a good time for that.
if it comes to that, Talana, I just want to apologize that we drug this out for longer than it needed to be.
Yeah, you really fucked me, honestly. Because I needed to die to find it out, and now there wasn't, I went through the whole process of getting stabbed a lot to near death,
I don't.
and then
I don't.
I don't even know how you're gonna kill me now. Like, this is
I,
fucked.
Perhaps poison.
I
That
don't
sounds
mean to
terrible.
call Claire out
Yeah.
here, but I feel like the reason why we have to keep doing this is because there's no other route that was made.
I did. Yeah, I have a whole section of notes
I
that.
still feel like poison would be less harmful than stabbing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to think about it. Nafumi and Mox, you're good. You're good to come back in.
Okay.
To the tavern.
You're like, I'm done with these two.
We enter into the tavern. Once we come in, we search around for the others, seeing
Yeah, you'll
figures that we know
you'll
of.
recognize Journey.
Like
I
we'll
said,
only recognize Journey, but
Sylvian
we'll
will
head
look
over.
a
I'm
little
gonna head
bit
over to
different
Journey.
without the robe,
Still
but
see my hair and stuff from
yeah,
before.
yeah.
I will relay the information that we've found out that there's the bandit camp, which is probably where
Yeah, somewhere to the
where
north.
those two headed.
Yep.
To the north, that would have, and Central relayed his information, right?
The coin,
About the
yeah.
coin. Yeah.
And the
only about
gentleman
the
coming
coin.
back here often.
Yep.
Okay,
That's
that's the piece I wanted to make sure of. Piecing all that together, more than likely those two men that come here often are probably bandits that are up in the northern area that we could easily track down, seeing as they're on horses that probably won't be able to travel that far because they do not have on horseshoes, and they were considering how they're riding. It was just something very simple. They weren't going to go far. They're probably in part of that bandit camp that's to the north because they were just paid to help, and we can go see them to try and, check them down for some information.
Yeah.
Wow. I was gonna say perception. Is anyone listening to them? But no, nobody's here. Bar's empty, actually.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys tell me what you want to do, how you want to do this. Should I go sit in the corner again and have you guys creepily walk up on me?
I have a hopeful look in my eye. And I let Talana know. I know that we've drug it out already, but if we can drag it out a little bit longer, just maybe a day or two more, we can check out this bandit camp and maybe find something out. Better that than sending you off.
Seeing how these guys were dressed, they're not.
I'm okay.
Assassins.
Yeah,
They're
we could go north
bandits.
instead. That'd be fine. We could look into the bandit camp. Maybe. I don't know. I'm looking at you, and I don't really want to get murdered by any of you. I don't want to sound like a dick, but the gross incompetence has made me feel bad about this whole thing.
If you had any idea of how long it would take for someone to come back here to see if you actually are dead, how long would you say? How far is your kingdom?
The kingdom's gonna be a month's travel easily.
Months.
I mean, it's massive. I mean, it's a long way away. But
I just want to be sure we don't miss anyone that may come back here.
yeah, I mean, I'm totally fine. If we want to go north and follow the bandits, like, I'm starting to feel more comfortable with that direction too. Like, we could go that way and maybe we find the bandits and then we can figure out who, how my dad is getting them paid out here, for trying to kill me, and then we could just pursue that avenue. Like, I don't have to keep getting murdered to figure stuff out necessarily, like we could walk right out of here right now like a couple of pals. Like, we don't have to do none of this shit.
With that said, Mox leans his head onto Nafumi's shoulder, hopefully stealthy that he didn't see, and goes, "Oh, so you've given up on dying. Then I say we go north."
Wait, what?
Yeah. I mean...
Did you lay your head on my shoulder? What the fuck?
No, not Nafumi, the NPC, Talana.
Yeah, he kind of does the... You've been acting real sus, and this is probably a trick to murder me. Like, pull the shoulder slowly away, and
Did I scare him though?
It's odd. Yeah, he's kind of
I pull out my crossbow and shoot him. I don't.
Okay.
That was a joke. I don't.
Just
sleight of hand. I murdered him with his own crossbow.
Just start killing
yeah.
Mox.
So he kind of does this
He's staying there. We're all dead. He's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Yeah. So he's. Talana's like, I'm okay with heading north. I mean, we could try it. Might as well. I mean, now that you have the information, we didn't have the bandit information before, honestly, and maybe that'll be different now that we know that they're to the north. We could probably. I think we should get out of here. We should get the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here. He kind of starts standing up from the table and kind of
I want to take my robe back as soon as we get outside and give him my
And give him your what?
My disguise kit. So I don't feel like I'm gonna need it.
Okay.
Does he know how to use it?
Yeah,
I don't know.
he holds the kit, the box or whatever briefcase looking thing, and is heading out with you guys. Let's get the fuck out of here. That was
Mox seeing this.
Oh, I can leave.
Once we get a moment away, Mox is gonna help him disguise himself.
There we go. Yeah.
Would that be a performance check?
For disguising yourself?
With a disguise kit.
I think there's. Let me look.
Oh, can you climb in the window?
It
You
looks
technically just
the sheet.
check out the insides of the tavern from the windows. There's windows all around.
I think it's a.
I'm proficient in it.
I think it's.
This isn't that one though.
Either deception. Yeah, it'll be just general deception. Yeah.
Okay.
Because
But what
Yeah, I
does
can look in the window here.
Once we
Yeah,
get somewhere,
yeah, because your disguise kit, you're essentially trying to deceive people into believing that you're somebody that you're not. Is the goal?
okay, then I would
Also-
help him apply it.
Yeah, Talani will also get proficiency.
You guys
at
putting makeup on him?
do an ability check.
Yeah.
Can we?
I
Oh, do you
mean,
want to do
Can
it
we
then,
cross?
Irish? It's up to you.
Can we?
No,
Can
no,
we cross dress Talani?
yeah, he's not trying to do all this dressing stuff right now. Like, he'll take the box,
no,
but like, we'll worry about that
Yeah.
later. Like, let's just get the fuck
Not a
out of
thing
here
right now.
before we.
back.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Once we get somewhere a little more
Yeah,
secluded.
yeah. He gives you the
outside of
cloak,
town.
and you guys get out and start going.
Yeah, real quick,
north.
because I don't remember. Were the guys that attacked him, were they cloaked, or did we see what they looked like?
They didn't have any particular like set of clothing. They just look like two regular people, like just commoners' clothes.
That's just kind of what I wanted to know.
Yeah,
I didn't know
yeah, I
if they're cloaked
know,
where we
I
could have
know.
kind of like seen what they looked like or what.
No, if you see him again, you'll probably recognize him. But there's no
Okay,
like
cool.
distinct features. You know, there's not one guy with like an eye patch, and the other guy's got like a red crow tattooed to his
Yeah,
chest.
I'm
It's
not-
like,
I don't need anything specific
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we didn't. It's not like we
yep,
perceived on them to see what
yep,
they looked
these
like.
are
and
just
specific. I just want to know if we actually knew
two
what they
assholes
looked like,
willing to commit murder for
not.
some money. So, if you come across them again, I'll probably run a perception to see if you notice. But other than that,
I
yeah.
just deduct my equipment, the disguise kit.
Yep. Go ahead and take that off there, and I will add it to him.
Hi. Oh, let's go north.
Uh,
Bound.
Yep.
Bandit camp.
So, you guys want to head north along the road?
Yeah,
Is
what
there
time of day is it right now?
It's probably closer to midday now. I mean,
Oh.
you guys were up last night, watched not murder happen, kind of hung back out at the woods for a minute, then went into town, talked to some guards, and now went to the tavern. So probably like midday, I would guess. I mean, you're not super drained right now. I'm assuming most of your sleep came the day before, as you were coming in with whatever means you got there by. So you're still good.
Yes, my diamond-coated pony.
Haha, yes.
What did he call
Wiener.
the pony?
Stallion.
Shit
Hot
stallion.
Hot
Butt
stallion.
stallion. Butt stallion.
Butt stallion.
I'll call him butt stallion.
Okay, cool. How do I?
Meow.
How
I rolled
do I? Oh, he.
Yeah, you guys are racing. Hell yeah. Okay.
Sarah keeps humping me. Change my faceplate.
How
Fish,
do
I hump you anyways.
I make you
And you
stop
already know
doing
it.
this and play the game?
We're heading north. So do you need us to do anything besides saying we're heading north? on
I
the road?
mean, yeah, you're heading north on the road. Do you
Yeah,
need
you-
anything else from town before you leave, or you just kind of heading north that way to look for a bandit camp?
Maybe a quick short rest to get my one expended spell slot back.
Sleight of hand.
Do you only need a quick rest?
Yeah, all I have is one spell slot I'm missing. I should be fine.
Sleight of hand. I try and take one more mead bottle from the bar as
I
we
can't do
leave.
anything because I need to do a long.
Shit. That's pretty
Shit,
good.
I
That's
mean-
pretty good.
14's not bad.
And what are you trying to do?
Take one more bottle of mead as we leave the bar.
I mean, I thought you guys already stepped out.
We already left. It's
Okay,
gone.
You did.
we're not going
Goodbye.
anywhere.
Do you want to go back in and try to steal?
No,
Okay.
Never mind.
As you're
Forget it.
yeah.
No, forget it. It's okay. It's fine.
No, we're leaving. Just leave.
I steal somebody's bottle of mead from outside.
Oh my god.
No, we're good. We're fine. We're fine.
Okay. So you guys are following the road to the north. Seems like it's kind of a normal dirt road. I don't think any of you have any mounts. You're just kind of walking.
Yep.
Is there any kind of like marching order? Do you have anything specific you want to do along the road? Or are you just kind of like casually walking and
should-
hoping to be like, oh shit, bandits?
I'm
You
just
should
plucking
tell us
away at
what
my.
you want from us. You want perception check?
No,
You want a marching
lyre.
order?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Do you guys want a marching order, or are you just kind of like walking down the road like sixth graders heading
I'd
home from school?
probably take more front just because I have the shield. I'd have my shield
Yeah.
obviously out, and then just kind of like my hand on my sword as we walked, just in case, since we are walking into bandit territory.
Okay, so you're walking with shield in hand and sword in hand?
Not sword in hand, but like it would be sheathed, so just like on
Okay.
the pommel
Okay.
while we walked, just
Cool.
so I could draw it.
Yeah, the only
when
reason I'm
needed.
asking is like if I don't want to tell anyone what this shit is to everyone, but like if you had like, oh, I can do a magic bird that can fly 70 feet in the air and I can see through his eyeballs and shit like that. That's what I mean by like, is there anything you want to do while you're heading out, or you just
Oh.
want to like casually walk? So if you guys are just gonna casually walk and you want to let Nafumi kind of lead the way, then
Light of hand, I want to take Minnie's money.
Get the fuck away from me! I will stab you. I'm chaotic
Yeah,
good. I will
I'll be
stab
in
you for the
rear of
greater
the
good.
group.
okay.
I mean, I guess I'd do a perception check just to see if I see anyone following us or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
that catches
you
my eye.
all give me perception checks. Go ahead and start towering your
as we
checks,
walk
by
and
the
stuff?
way. Yeah,
Oh.
as you're walking, yeah. Go ahead and tower your checks. That's fine for now, but I'm gonna have you guys tower just in case, so you don't know who.
I
has
think it's
what
more
and what.
fun if we know that somebody just completely.
It's more suspenseful if we don't, though.
Yeah, but then you don't. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you don't want to. You want me to re-roll then?
Perception?
No,
right?
you're fine. Yeah, it's perception.
You sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. Yeah. I just figured this way, in case I'm like, okay, the majority of the group doesn't see anything, then I can just hand jam to some person, one
Yeah.
thing or another. That way you can feel like,
Sure.
hey, I'm doing something.
Well, that's why. You sure you don't want me to re-roll on the castle?
No, that's fine. I'll just wait on that
Okay.
last roll from
sorry.
Sylvian. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I was trying to do with my spells was animal friendship, but it's okay. I was gonna see the bird thing, but I do. Where's my 5 dice at? Percent.
Shadow.
Okay. For the most part, you don't notice anything in this section of the woods.
Mock stops to look closer at one of the trees.
Hey, what did our whole thing come up to?
What do you mean, your whole thing?
He just told us
Our
none of us
group.
noticed anything.
Oh yeah, so I'm just doing
Not
it
specific.
individually, and then if you see something, then I'll type stuff
Yeah.
out.
And I wave
but
my hand and I say,
as a whole, you just kind of
"She-bitch."
like it. Just kind of looks like normal woods and trees and stuff right now.
I say, "She bitch, you seem dreary. Does this scratches on this tree mean anything to you?"
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think he's talking to you, calling you she bitch.
I don't understand what you're saying.
He was saying that he sees scratches on the trees.
There's slashes on the trees that
And?
Mox noticed. I was asking if you thought anything of these.
I guess
Do you
I'll
have
do.
like a nature insight or anything that you could?
That's what I'm trying to look at. I can do a roll.
Oh, I guess I should do insight as well, huh?
Yeah, if you have nature, probably.
Oh,
Since you're saying
I'm
there's
super,
slashes
I'm
on.
super nature. Hold on. Oh, should I do the tower? Sorry.
Preferably, yes.
Okay,
That's
fine,
what he was saying
I'll
on
tower.
everything from now on.
Yeah.
I'll tower. It's fine. Mox doesn't follow the rules. How do you not realize this yet? You take the tower one. I don't know.
Yep.
I wish it would tell me what I got. I don't like it.
I know. Sylvian, you're
Yeah.
looking for like a. It'll be under a skill if it's a. If you're looking for like a nature thing, it will be.
It could be under
this up.
abilities as well.
No, I just don't have very high perception. Okay.
Yes, this will be like a nature check. That's what this looks like.
Okay.
Either perception or nature.
Did I drop it? No, I didn't drop it.
Nope. Okay, so to both of you, these look like they're probably either like bear or like a big deer antler kind of gashes on the trees. You both can tell that, and you're both fairly confident. Like this is probably animal markings.
Can I do a perception check to see if there's any animals like around us?
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't seem any more populated than usual. I mean, you're kind of walking through. Some of you have armor. I mean, the animals aren't coming up to you Disney style, but you don't have any reason to like believe that. Like you can still hear birds in the distance and like small creatures like flies and gnats and that type of shit are still near you. It's not anything out of the ordinary. It seems normal. Like I said, in
As
those.
they're
Sorry, go
as
ahead.
they're conversating back and forth, I'm just gonna say, Mox reaches out a hand and goes, Mox, to the she bitch,
I'm just chasing
insinuating that Mox would like to know her name.
I look down at your hand and look back up at you, Sylvian, and I just look forward.
James Sylvian.
Sylvian, James Sylvian. God damn it.
Mox returns a wicked grin and then continues on. I saw your shadow dice.
You see nothing. Does it really show you shadow dice when I'm doing these?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Okay.
Well, when anybody rolls, it doesn't tell you who. Just someone rolled something.
Yeah, okay. If you all want to give me another perception, we'll keep moving down the road.
So I already have
I don't like that it makes a hand, because the hand is bigger than the rolls. I'm not entirely sure I'm grabbing the right object, and it's bothersome. Because I can't make it bigger.
You said another perception check?
Perception, yep, if you would.
Perception!
Keep you moving down the road. Okay. Everybody notices, but Mox and Nafumi got natural 20s. So you both absolutely 100% notice that as you've been walking, for some reason you realize that there's a path to the right-hand side, like not that far off the road that you might not have noticed initially, just walking in a short distance, but the longer you've been walking down the road, it kind of slowly moves away from the road, so it doesn't seem like it's a shoulder or just like carts kicking stuff off the road, but more like a kind of parallel path. And as you're kind of investigating it, it does look like it goes deeper into the woods away. So for map reference, it'll just be almost at this crossroads to the east of that. If
Can
you
I
care.
do a... Is it another perception check to look for footprints? Or not for footprints, for like the hoof prints that would have come in from...
You had the natural
Night.
20, so if you look into it a little bit more, then I'll say you'll notice the prints over there.
Okay. So that would be the hoof prints that we noticed. Looking to see if they kind of looked similar to the ones that we saw last night.
Yep.
Looking for that,
Yep.
and then
it'll,
if that's the
it'll
case,
look like
then I
unshoed
would...
horse prints. Yep.
Okay, perfect. Then I will let the others know that... Everyone, oh here, look. The prints that are the same from last night. Or at least I hope they are.
And he looks
They're
up.
leading off
Mox
this
is
path, this
already
direction.
walking down the path.
Well, this guy's a cut. I hope you get shot.
I got a natural 20. I saw it too.
Yeah. Yeah, you noticed
Yeah,
the
but
same
you didn't
path
examine
kind of.
hoof prints last night, you fuck.
It's true. But you did notice the path, so the two of you noticed the path, and Nafumi's picking up on the prints. He's kind of letting you all know that he believes these are the same prints as the hoof prints he saw at the inn, and that it's likely the two bandits from last night. You guys want to just kind of head down the dirt road, or out that direction? It's up to you. You're kind of
Yes.
on like a main pass road right now, and then
Ask if everyone else agrees with it heading down that direction, even though fucking Mock's already walking that direction, to see if everyone agrees that we should go that direction to see if we could find those bandits.
We should, but we might want to stealth just in case.
yeah, I think Talana's
Well,
kind of on board with that as well. Like, not just kind of rushing
Yeah.
down to where we think the guys who tried to kill
Can-
me are at.
Can
I mean,
do we need to stealth as a group, or can we open roll stealth? And
It'll
that way
be
I know if I can get
individual.
to the front, because I'm a giant fucking.
Nope,
Well,
it
he'll-
will not be
he'll
open.
Take the whole group.
You
He'll take the
will.
whole group and then.
Yeah, if
do
you're
what
trying to
he
stealth, you're
please.
trying your best. So the roll is going to be, unbeknownst to you, you should think it's a 20. Because you're trying to
God
stealth at
damn
a
it.
20. Why would you not? Are you trying to partially stealth? Oh, I really only want to half stealth, you
Okay.
know?
If everyone else is stealthing, I'm not going to stealth myself. I'm just going to openly walk,
Oh,
seeing as
joy.
I have a decent amount of armor, and I'm just going to walk,
not
try and walk
stealthy.
ahead of the others, because if they're stealthing, I'll somewhat know where they are, but I'll try and stay a little ahead of the group. Actually, I don't know if it's better for me to
It'd
be.
be better for us to
the
stay
front or
ahead
the
so we can
back?
see the stuff
Yeah.
first.
I'll let you guys stay at the front, and then I'll be at the back. Like, I don't know what, 20 yards off or something a little different, so that it's not as obvious in the sound.
We're
mean-
sneaking, and behind us just clank, clank, clank.
All right, so yeah, how do you
I
want to kind of
I could
march
roll
up?
stealth, and I could pass stealth if I wanted to. But the problem is, I am also.
So what's
in nice gear.
what's the order you guys are kind of trying to do this in? Like, are you guys walking side by side? I know you're saying Nafumi's in the back, but how are you kind of arranging yourself otherwise?
Mox will take
I would
point for
discuss
this
the odds
stealth
and say that
one.
they probably should try and keep themselves still somewhat
Okay.
spaced,
And I would like to.
just a little bit. But I will stay like a lot further spaced, just
Uh,
because.
I would like
Okay.
to check for traps. What would I do for that?
That'll be perception
Perception.
for traps,
Do you want that in the box too?
if you would. Yep.
But it's more fun when I can be like, I see.
Yeah, but if
nothing.
you see it too, then you're gonna know like, oh, there's
But
probably
I'm
still
not gonna
fucking...
meta.
I
And
mean,
I'll just keep going.
yeah.
Okay,
You don't.
well.
Yeah, you don't notice any traps, man.
Oh,
If you want to roll on the table, you can.
Yeah, that's
If you really want to see it, I'll work with it. It's fine.
I mean,
trust you.
I mean, I don't. If you think people will meta, then we'll do it. It's your way. It's your DM. I like to see it because then
Yeah.
I'm still gonna play it as the
Yeah.
character.
If you guys are all fine to like not meta anything outside, then just do the tabletop rolls. I just think that there's some things where it's like it should probably be better if you don't know. I'll ask for tower rolls then. You're fine otherwise. Just roll on the table.
It's up. Yeah, I don't want to do your. So if you really want towers, I don't want to take it away from you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
And then
We'll keep whatever I rolled, and we'll just roll with that.
Yep. And then Journey and Sylvian, are you guys kind of just in the middle, next to each other in a line?
I would say I'm behind Journey and in front of Nafumi.
Okay. These rolls are bad.
Do you have to roll a stealth for your dude too?
Okay. Yep.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
He's laughing.
Oh no,
He's
it's,
saying I'm sorry.
it's good. No, it's fine.
Let me grab it.
Okay, so yep, go ahead and grab what you're gonna grab. That'll give me a minute to set this up as well. So that works out.
I hope we probably should have talked to this person more before we just brought him out in the middle of going to a abandoned place to see if he has any sort of ability to do anything. Rather than just dragging a commoner out to the middle of nowhere and being like, "Hey, come with us."
Yeah. It's funny. It's it's good for him probably, or not, and he'll die.
Probably, maybe.
We'll figure it out.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay. So you're kind of moving down this road, and then you're not really hearing anything. You're not really noticing anything in particular, but you're kind of moving at a slower pace. So it's taking you just a pinch longer to kind of move down the road. It eventually kind of gets to a point where like The dirt looks kind of like beat down and sun washed. You got this nice white dirt, and the path is like a very straight, clear path of like, okay, they've definitely been down here for a while. I mean, even if it's just a couple guys, they've been here. And then Mox, I'll have you give me perception. You can just throw that straight.
Okay.
So I'll read mine even though I did it in a different language.
I can.
On act. And I did it wrong.
I can read it. It's fine.
Looks clear. I roll fucking one.
Yeah.
Mox is distracted by a beautiful butterfly that's flying past his face.
The GM says that you notice. Oh no, it's on top of the table. You don't notice shit. You don't notice fucking shit. You are in mode. You're like, I am stealth. You're like checking yourself out a little bit, like looking down, like, dude, I am quiet as fuck. Holy
Walk
shit.
straight
The rest of the
into a
party,
tree.
the rest of the party looks over. Mox is in the corner going, crawling in my skin.
Exactly. Yeah. Let me. I'm trying to find this other piece. It doesn't matter.
I whisper over to Journey. Is this guy okay to lead?
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Okay, Journey, you're second in line. Give me perception. Do that shit tabletop.
Tabletop?
Yeah.
Okay. Here it is. Nice.
Oh, it's a 7.
I
Yeah.
swear to God, if the guy in the very back has to just yell, "Watch out for that!" I swear to
Yeah.
God.
Nothing yet. You guys are just stealthing, and maybe you're,
Hey, I've
maybe
been
you're a little
fiddling with my
distracted.
lyre.
Yeah. You
I'm a little bit distracted.
You like
alright?
look up at Mox and you're like, damn, that dude's stealthing pretty well actually. Now that I notice it, like it's enough to throw you off to not pay attention to what's going on. So like, all right, Sylvian, give me a
Where'd he
perception on the table.
Yeah, actually, can Minnie even see me?
We're getting
If
there.
we don't,
We're getting there.
if we don't pass perception, dude, we are
So,
fucked.
so you're kind of looking ahead, and there's two people in front of you. Like, is that a guy?
Oh,
Nah,
fuck,
that's a
take
fucking.
short rest.
Nah, that's a bird. I mean, that's kind of a weird
That guy.
thing.
That's a bird.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Let me do this real quick.
Minnie did say a point of order, Claire. Did we take the short rest before we left the city, or as we left?
You have not taken a short rest yet. If you want to,
Okay.
you can. I mean, that's up to you guys. If you guys feel tired and you want to take a break,
I just
mean-
I have
We have to-
such limited stuff I can do,
I
and
feel
I've
like
already used one
we're
of them.
I
I would
mean,
like
you-
to have.
We'd have to
Okay.
perception check for an area to be able to.
yeah. And I feel like we're
Yes.
kind of in
I'm
it
gonna
now.
talk
So
for the
I feel like it's
GM.
too
I mean, you're
late.
just going down the road. You haven't found shit yet. So, like, I mean, as far as you know, there's just a weird dirt road that some bandits rode horses down. I mean, you're more than welcome to stop or not. It's up to you.
Mox is still unaware of anything and walking forward, so
Okay. Yep.
But
you'll have to
stealthily,
grab
right?
Mox. Assuming Mox thinks they're very stealthy.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. You guys are fucking putting it like the stealth to work. It's kind of got you distracted. Nafumi, if you want to give me a perception.
The one person.
Please, for the
Roll
love
a
of
one.
God,
Roll
let
a
my
one.
perception fucking roll for us.
Yeah.
He's lost all of us. He
You're-
has lost all of us.
You're like noticing you're like a little bit further behind, and like, oh man, should I get closer? Like, I know we're trying to be stealthy, but like, this might be a little too far. Like, if they're gonna jump me, they won't have my help if they need it. Maybe I move a little bit closer.
Gotta stop worrying about being so clanky.
Go ahead and have everyone give me another stealth roll. I'm gonna do that on the tower, if you would.
Okay.
I just want to know what I do.
I
My
know.
best attribute.
Yeah, you'll know when you get gutted or not.
So you don't have fucking perception.
Who am I missing
God, we're
here?
blind. You're
Our rolls are
idiots,
so
dude.
bad at this point. If I was the
Journey,
I'm not,
I need your
not if I was
stealth.
the I would be okay if you were like your whole party is lost. Everybody's in different places. Our perception is the worst.
Yeah, at least you can't get fucking lost. I mean, it's a fucking very clear,
This-
like, here's the dirt road, everything's...
Listen, I feel like Tyron and I are lost. That is.
It's
Natural one.
Hey, I'm just not paying attention, dude. All right, I'm like,
it's starting
like
to feel that
walking.
way. Journey,
The
can I get
whole time it's
another
walking, he's
stealth
like, I'm important.
from you? in
Another
the tower?
stealth.
Yeah, stealth in the tower, if you would. As you
Oh
continue
boy,
along
making me
this
roll again.
beautiful path laid before you. And let me see what order you guys are in. You're still there. Okay. Yeah, give me a perception, Max.
Okay. Stand by.
Please roll something good for the love of God before we get killed.
I got this. Boom, baby. 12.
Yep, you're feeling like maybe the way you were stealthing before was better. You know, like maybe you're losing it a little bit.
Oh, did I stealth worse?
No, hey, you still got it, baby. Don't even sweat it. Keep doing what you're doing. Journey, hit me with that perception, please.
Shit.
I hope I rolled something high, and then I just realized that all of you are fucking idiots. They're not stealthing in the least.
Yeah, Journey, you're kind of thinking the same thing. Like is this? Yeah, I think you're getting the groove of stealth. Like the more you stealth, maybe the better you get at it. Is what it might seem like. But other than that, yeah,
it's just
seems
muscle
like
memory.
Did you roll yours in the tower, Sebastian?
it's
Yes.
it's good. Yeah, it's
That's
good.
best.
All right, go ahead, Sylvian.
Roll it where we can see it, unless he tells you to.
Oh,
Yeah.
solid. So like you're in the group, baby. You are just in line, and you know what they're doing. You're copying like footsteps and footsteps. Like you guys are not. You're not fucking this up, man.
They're
This
just leading us to
this
death.
is really good. Honestly, this is the best that I could imagine.
Did everybody make second character?
Go ahead, Nofumi. Go ahead and give me a.
Fuck me.
Please give me something high, or I can just hear you guys.
Oh shit! Our actual first good roll. Well, I mean, the GM. Depends.
He caught up.
Fucking Christ.
DM? GM?
Let me see.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to see
him.
how many
I know,
arrows fly
I-
into us.
Trying to see how many fucking bandits come rushing from the forest that we can hear.
Stop! Everyone stop!
Did he crash?
Hey,
No, I'm here.
not move
Yeah.
forward.
No, I was just telling everyone to stop right now.
Do not move forward. There's someone ahead of
You
us.
hear someone pissing. Perfect. Okay.
Wait.
I didn't realize what that sound was.
Wait, she notices it, but not.
She just told you guys to
I
stop.
noticed it.
He said, Nafumi's the one that said he hears somebody pissing.
I hear someone. I hear someone pissing.
I said there's someone ahead of us. I didn't know what it sounded like though. I just know there's someone ahead of us.
When you shouted, you hear something.
Well.
This
What?
is the road.
And
And a man jumps out from behind the bush. He's like, "Oh, you fuck! I was taking a piss. What are you doing on my road?"
I didn't mean to yell that. I didn't realize that you would type that to just me.
I whispered to you, but Sylvian is the one that said stop really
Oh.
loudly. Sylvian shouted stop.
Oh.
How
How
did
about looking for a place to piss?
You have about a half second to explain what you're doing on this road, and then we're gonna throw for initiative.
Mox fires an arrow.
Okay, if that's what you're.
No.
We're looking for some people to do some dirty work.
He doesn't quite believe you, but he'll move forward to see. Yeah, no, I don't think he believes you. I think he's gonna move up and draw his.
Hold on. Oh, it's your turn. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, if you want to do
Yeah.
something, now would be the time to do your one thing.
Uh,
One person's gonna do one thing, and then we're probably gonna jump into this. So,
I would
feeling
like
it.
to step forward.
okay,
I would like to try and get up there and step forward with my shield and my hand on my sword and try and use an. Where's that? Intimidation roll, I guess.
okay. So you're wanting to intimidate him as you're pushing forward past the group, just kind of
Yes.
like off the
Can
walk
side
up.
here.
Since I'm the bigger-
Can I move
Yes,
behind
since I'm the
him?
bigger-
Yeah, that's fine.
Since
Yeah.
I'm the bigger person, standing up in the front,
I'm
and
going.
just try and reinforce our statement. We're just here to look for.
Okay, give
someone to
me
hire to
an
do a
intimidation
job.
roll.
But with Intimidation, my biggest.
I don't know what my movement
Fuck
is.
my entire asshole, dude.
Can I do something?
I think that's gonna be the one. It's got to be something short or quick.
Oh, it's quick. I just gotta figure out how to use it.
How do we see our movement?
It's usually you said why do you see your movement or how?
Oh, how?
How do I do this? Okay, I have a spell, I have a cantrip called Two Strike. You extend your hand and point a finger at a target in range. Your magic grants you a brief insight. On your next turn, you get advantage on your first attack roll against the target, provided that the spell hasn't ended.
What are you
I
trying?
think you accidentally gave that to yourself twice, just as a heads up.
I didn't know how to do it, so I clicked it twice.
Yeah, let me. It's in here. I'm gonna delete the one.
It just means that
Okay.
I
Yeah.
know his defenses,
Yeah.
and I have advantage on my first attack roll.
Yep. You're just calling them out and doing that. Okay, then I will have you guys roll initiative. If you want to pull up the combat tracker. Oh, I guess you can do it on your. No, you can do it on your character page. Excuse me.
What? It's a combat tracker.
Huh? What do you mean?
On your
There's
character sheet.
initiative.
On your character sheet, on the very first main page, there is an initiative.
Yeah, I see it. So I just grab it.
Yep, you
Where?
can grab it, and it's in the bottom mid. It'll be like
Tabletop.
Can we just open
What are we
it?
doing?
I see it, yeah,
tabletop's
yeah.
fine. Yeah.
What are we rolling for? Which one are we rolling?
Initiative. It's the
Initiative.
middle one. It's in between AC
Go
and
for
speed.
initiative.
Yep, and then that should fill these boxes on the
Wait,
combat tracker
wow.
for me.
What's your
Got one.
dex,
One more
Irish?
time. Where is this at?
It's
Uh,
on
it's
The
in
your.
main page of the character
Right
sheet.
next to AC. AC initiative speed.
Oh,
Oh,
on,
speed.
wait.
That's my. In the
On the
middle of the
main-
main page.
Oh,
yeah.
initiative.
Yeah.
Right there.
AC, initiative, and speed are right next to each other.
My dex
Yeah.
is 10.
Your dex is 10. Okay. So
Yeah, you just.
I would be ahead of Irish.
Yep, on the combat tracker, it's gonna pull
Oh,
up.
it tells
and,
you?
Yep, it's already gonna
Okay.
tell me. I'm gonna roll for the people.
Are you gonna let us know what they're? We can.
Yeah, you'll know
no,
as soon as the combat starts.
when it happens. Yeah.
Yep.
You want to
So
give people a rundown on the different stages of a turn as well, just
yep.
in case.
So what'll happen is it'll run through the next actor and it'll tell you whose turn it is. So right now in the box it says turn Mox. On your
Where's the
character,
combat tractor?
it's up in the top right. There's little cross swords.
It's the little cross swords.
Oh.
You won't really need that, but yeah. You can if you want. Yeah, it's up to you. Anyway, so what you'll want to do is on your character, you'll be able
Oh, I see
to
it. Cool.
to do your move. If you control click, like you left click on your character so they're selected, and then you control click on an enemy, that will make them a target. So then when you pick one of your attacks on your character sheet, one of your actions, then it will do the roll and roll to see if you hit and all that kind of shit. So,
Why did that guy disappear?
which guy?
He's still
The
here.
guy that was in front of Nufumi?
He's still
Because
He's there for me.
yeah.
Oh
he's-
no. So
he's-
do I left click on him or?
it'll be like control left click, I think, is how you aim at them,
Yeah.
Or
control
Okay,
click.
got it.
how you target.
But be
So I'm
careful.
aimed at
you
him
can,
now?
You can select multiple targets.
Yeah, you'll just
Yeah.
need to
So be
select.
careful.
Yeah, don't select shit that's like way out of your range for whatever you're doing. Just pick the ones that apply to your either magic or your slashing shit. And then
So-
on your character sheet, you have the actions page on the back. So if you wanted to use like your short bow, then you would be clicking or grabbing the dice with the
Got it.
black dice with the +6, and then throw that in the box.
Yeah.
And that'll be
Each square represents how much movement?
5 feet.
And then am I up first or are they
Yep.
up first?
Yep, you're up
Yep.
first. Yep, it's just turn mouse.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I have a 30 movement.
I'm not gonna
Um,
stress it too much, but yeah, you should have 30. If
Do
there's
I
a
get-
scenario where it's crazy, then
So I don't know. Do I get 2 attacks or is it just 1 attack?
it should just be 1 attack. I don't think anyone has 2 attacks right
Okay.
now.
Then I will use.
If you have like a dagger and an
rapier?
offhand, maybe like if you were 2-handing daggers or something, then it might apply for both.
I do have 2 daggers.
The
I
other
just
thing
don't
you need to make
know.
sure is on your weapon where it has the hand and the number 1. Make sure you have it set to what it is. So if you have 2 daggers, they would both be considered offhand. If you have like a rapier, it can be in your primary hand, and then you could like offhand something else. If it's like some bows or crossbows are 2-handed, so you would switch it to 2, the number 2, for 2 hands.
So offhand.
Of,
Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha.
That's
so
my
one-handed
question,
weapon
though,
compared to a
so-
two-handed weapon
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
Okay, got it.
Do I? Because rogues can dual wield. I don't know if I can dual wield yet. Is that something later? I don't know. I didn't see that.
It's probably under an ability or skill.
Is that something I need to add?
I don't know. I'd have to look into it, man. I don't want to tell you for sure.
I guess we'll just say I have 1 attack. But
yeah, usually it's only 1 attack to begin with. I think
Yeah.
sometimes if you're dual
there's a
wielding daggles, I think you can do 2.
Daggles?
But
daggles.
yeah.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Can I use my 2
Does
daggers?
a
Rare
shield
dagger.
not count as a weapon?
The shield note only counts for your AC. I mean, you're holding it in your either left or right hand, but
I just didn't know if
well
you could do
then-
like shield bashing or not.
Claridge, for you, do you want
I
to say
mean-
if I have 2 daggers that I can pull those and attack?
Yeah, I
twice,
mean, I
or-
think it's reasonable you could attack twice with 2 daggers
Okay.
if you're dual wielding the
I
daggers.
think it's technically
So-
the one would be like the main attack, and the second one would be an offhand attack. And offhand attacks have a separate set of stuff to look
They
at. I
don't
remember
have
how
they
that
don't
works,
have
though.
the pluses to them. They're
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just a
That's
regular.
why I switched some of
Yeah.
my stuff too.
So-
and the offhand didn't have the plus bonus to it.
Yeah.
But I have advantage on the attack because we're flanking, and I should get sneak attack because he's engaged with my ally.
I mean, the sneak attack.
He's engaged with an ally. That's what sneak
Would
says.
he have had to have? Oh, okay.
He wouldn't
I don't have to be
like,
hiding.
attacked or
He
something,
has
would
to be engaged with an ally, and he's currently
Okay.
Is
yeah.
he? Okay.
right.
Yeah. I mean, he tried to intimidate him, so I'll buy that he's engaged. That's fine.
What do you do for sneak attacks? Just double the.
It's
Let
you
me
get
look.
advantage on sneak attacks. I think either that or
No,
it's
advantage
2
is it
attacks.
doubles the original attack die. So my attack, whatever my 4d4 is, my 1d4 would be doubled. So if I roll 4, it would be 8,
It
and then
says-
plus 4.
Hold on. Damage.
I just don't know how you apply it in here.
This looks like it does 1d6 per 2 levels after first level. It says you have advantage on attack roll. You have 1 ally adjacent to the target. So it looks like it's advantage on the attack roll.
First level, you strike subtly, exploiting the foe's destruction. Once per your turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll. So beginning
You
at
just have to
first
roll
level.
a d6 separately.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Is that
So you do your
Okay,
initial
so
attack and then a d6 as well.
beginning at level 1? Yeah, you first strike subtly and exploit the foe's distraction. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack. If you have an advantage on the attack roll, the attack must be a finesse or ranged weapon. What's finesse?
There are particular weapons that are considered finesse weapons.
You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet, which is what Tyrant is right now. That enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. So as long as he's within 5 feet, I don't have disadvantage,
Yep.
and the person's not incapacitated.
Yep. So
Amount of extra damage increase, you gain levels. So do I roll attack and then I roll D?
I think you'll do the regular attack and then it's at a d6 on top. Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
a d6, and then he'd do his offhand attack after that, right? But the offhand attack wouldn't be considered the stealth.
It will.
No,
It
it's
wouldn't
not.
be
It'd
stealth.
just
Yeah.
be the first attack.
Yeah. Just be that.
Yeah, so you would do first
So-
attack stealth damage on top of it, and then
First
do
attack.
your offhand attack. That's not a d6.
It's
No, that's my first attack.
Yeah, it's the attack, and it dropped. You had an advantage. It dropped the 9 and gave you the 14, which made it a 20. And the 20 does hit its armor class. So now you do the. It keeps track of who you're
gotcha.
attacking. So now you'll do your damage that's next to it, the 1d4 plus 4.
Oh, okay, I grabbed that next. Okay, got
Yep.
it. Cool,
And-
cool, cool.
And then
Five.
it will do damage to him.
How do I do the D6?
You just
You'll
grab
probably
the
just
regular
grab a
D6 at
D6.
the bottom, right?
Yep.
Which one's the D6?
The one that says 6 on it.
Does it
Yeah,
say
it
Six.
six?
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, I just
yeah.
making sure.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20.
Nice. And then I go for the offhand. Roll a hit. Was that hit?
It does. Yep.
Where do you roll attack? Where's that roll?
It's the where it says 1d4 plus 4 for me piercing. You grab that square or that rectangle. So the first rectangle has the dice piece on it. The second rectangle is
in your
the
actions?
damage. Yes.
Oh yeah, my bad.
So you
Exit
grab
attribute.
the dice piece first to roll for hit, and then the one right next to it, just right of it, tells you what
Oh,
dice
that's
you're
just the
rolling for damage.
1d whatever.
Yes.
That's the one you roll for the damage. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And that's my turn.
Yeah, let me swap out this middle guy real quick, just so I can track this better, because I fumbled it. Boop. And I will update his damage and...
I did, what, 10 damage.
Okay, cool. You fuck him up. Naomi's kind of trying to intimidate him. It doesn't seem like it's necessarily working, but it has him distracted, and you kind of sneak up behind him and draw your 2 daggers and kind of...
Was he not?
Kitty.
Was he trying to? I thought he was fighting us.
Yeah, and you you slash across his back both directions in a big X shape, and it cuts him pretty good. It looks like he's not doing well. Those are big lacerations.
With my bonus action, I say, "Talk to us, or you'll die."
He is just as you slash across his supple back with 2 blades.
Supple
Minnie,
his friend, who I did see earlier,
Minnie,
could
do
be
you
listening. Did I kill him?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Can you see this guy in the middle here, in between you 2?
Hold on. Let me.
No.
Hold on.
I can't see him anymore. No.
Sorry. How about that?
There he is.
Yeah. I can see.
Sorry, I forget. There's
Yeah,
just
he's
one
red.
more
He's
fucking
hurt.
step.
But I can see his friend above me.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, you
I
can.
can see someone.
I'm
below
hoping that
now.
I could persuade them both to lay down their arms.
Minnie, do you remember
Wait a
how
minute, that's
to
Bandit
progress
3.
your turn? Was that in the combat tracker?
Yeah, in the combat tracker, there's a little down arrow. It says turn complete when you hover over it.
Okay. If you want to
Yeah.
do me that favor, Max.
No, I tried to persuade them. Do I get to roll for persuasion?
Fuck no. You rolled for blowing his back
You
out with 2
stabbed
blades.
this man in the back.
Okay, which
You
arrow
literally-
do I push?
Uh,
Effects.
which one was it?
friendly- Just the arrow. Up here? No. Yeah, Minnie, what are you talking about?
It's okay. I'll
Does
run
it
it.
show
I got it. I got it.
does it show
the- Okay, cool.
Does it show the bandit on here?
Yes. Click on your character or click away from him and then click on him again. That might help.
So, when I did my true strike, I got
Away from
insight to
What?
target's defenses.
It's gonna give you the advantage to attack in there.
Oh,
I don't.
It's
if
already
I'm
in the
being honest,
system.
I don't see this guy's health or whatever for the bandit. I don't
So
know.
you
Oh,
won't see
yeah.
his health, yeah.
Yeah,
On the combat
yeah.
tracker,
Okay.
you won't see him on there. I can
That's what I
display
was
it, but
wondering.
then it'll give you all of his information. It'll
I can just see the
tell you
little
everything.
icon. There's, you notice how square around him is red, and then in the bottom right there's a little red circle.
Yeah, I was assuming that meant he's hurt.
Yeah, if you hover over that little red circle, it says heavy, like he's taking heavy damage.
Oh yeah, I totally
Versus if
forgot.
you
gotcha.
hover over us, it says healthy.
Hold on.
Gotcha.
Central, do you want to roll a percentage die? Right click on the D10 and click percentage for me.
Right click on the D10, click percentage.
Oh, I see what's
Throw
happening.
that tabletop, please.
It's throwing 2 dice. I don't know.
It is.
Oh,
That is
'cause-
correct. Yep.
64%.
Okay. Yep. That's fine. You're good. Go ahead and
What?
Oh, now I don't know.
It's what I
don't know.
need to know. I need to know it for in a minute. It's not for.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Just bear with me. I'm sorry. I'm
No, you're
trying to
good.
plan for the band, and I got a table for you fucking his shit up real well. So
Are we sure we were supposed to fight him?
something happens, and now I'm progressing that story.
I was under the impression that he wanted to fight.
So it
Well, shit.
is Sylvan. Is that whose turn? Sylvia.
Because no,
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah.
When we walked up and he's like, "We're trying to," and then he says like, "You said he wasn't interested," so I just went to action mode.
Yep.
Okay.
He did say though, talk or you die. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, never mind.
Okay, so you'll click on your character, and then you'll control left click on the enemy. Yep, control left click, and you'll see a red arrow, I think, appear when you do that. Yep, cool. Now you have him targeted, and then you can go to your character sheet and do the attack that you want to do.
Okay.
And this makes it easier, so I don't have to manually punch in a lot of these effects and damage stuff.
Or write down all the.
Yeah.
I hope these guys only hit for one because I don't have a lot of health.
I don't think any of us have a lot of health.
Yeah, I think Irish did something like 6 or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna do Arms of Harder. I just hit cast.
Um,
I gotta move forward to actually one. Oh.
yeah, make sure you're in the right distance. And then what kind of attack is it? Is it like a cone, or is it like an area effect, or is it a direct thing? What are you
Please don't hit me.
What are you casting?
Arms of Harder. Range 10-foot radius.
It's a 10-foot
It's
radius.
instantaneous. I'm trying to see if it says like how it goes. It doesn't say how it goes.
What?
It says, okay. Oh, I would hit mini. It says tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and batter all creatures within 10 feet of you. Each creature in that area must.
You would hit me and
Okay, I won't do that.
Mishak.
I won't do that.
What the fuck?
What the fuck kind of magic is that?
She explodes into tentacles, and she's like, yeah, I guess I would hit everybody.
Yeah.
Hit a
Hold
female
on.
piccolo.
Please read before you use the magic
I
attacks.
know. Okay. Mind Sliver. You drive a disorienting strike or spike of psychic energy into the mind of one creature you see within range. The target must succeed in an intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 psychic damage and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw makes before the end of the next turn.
Okay. Is that on your character sheet?
Yep.
Okay, then you should
So I just say
have.
cast?
Yeah, you'll hit cast on that, and it should send it at him.
Two things. One, are we murdering this man? And two, do we know this other bandit is here?
I failed.
Yeah, I assumed you're gonna see it. You see
I lost my
some.
combat tracker.
Yes. I figured they
So-
were moving in, and I just made it visible for the time being. When he was moving up into the other things, then other people moved, and you see or don't see. It says he failed his save, so you will do your damage to him if it's present there. Is there a damage thing next to it? Like a little blood icon?
Yeah.
Click that.
No, where'd it go? Mind Sliver, blood.
Click it. Okay. Yeah, this dude is Bandit 1 is unconscious. He's fucking down, and you see him with the gashes on the back screaming to the sky, and then he just fucking he shakes a little bit, and his face curls up, and then he just passes the fuck out right in front of you. He's just face down on the ground.
Mox, give
And-
Irish a high five.
He looks down. It is.
I said we don't finish him off. I think since he's unconscious.
Yeah, it's Nefumi's turn.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
And-
fine.
yeah.
You guys just assumed.
Minnie could spare the dying.
I don't know what to do here. So this guy is unconscious. I guess I will just move. Oh, how do I move? Do I have to unlock myself? from this
Just
dude?
click on him, and then and then you can move.
Okay. Now I will address the bandit in the forest.
Okay.
asking if he wishes the same fate or if he's going to come and speak with us.
In combat time, it looks like he's coming to fuck you.
Okay, perfect. Well,
yeah,
he's super far away.
He doesn't look like yeah.
Yeah, he's right next to all your
If
weak
if
people.
you want to,
Three,
I'll
4.
half move you through these bushes. If you're planning on moving through, it's terrain right now, but I can open it so you can move through.
That's terrain.
Yep.
Oh,
So if you
Okay.
want to, yeah, I can open it so you can pass.
Oh, is there someone? He's moving towards someone?
Is there a way to just?
Yeah. If you're planning on
I'm just
moving,
gonna move here
double step
and.
it inside the bushes.
So I asked that, but I'm probably just going to put myself into a defensive stance and
Okay.
hold. I don't know. I don't think I have to roll anything for that, right?
Do you have
Just-
a
Nope,
shield or
you-
anything?
Yeah, you can
Wait.
hold your action basically until you want to on this
Is-
round.
Is Tyrant?
Well.
There's. I guess I don't know that. Never mind.
yeah, I'm gonna hold my defense shield up with my sword drawn
Okay.
and held back, just to be ready, just in case he does come in for a strike. Then
Let
just
me
end.
see.
Doc or
I
Dad.
ended it. Yep, I ended it for you. That way you're holding it, and then this guy's done. This is this guy.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Vinny, how did you roll lower than everyone else?
because I rolled a 1.
Oh.
It's 5 foot. He is going to draw a scimitar off his belt and make an attack at Moxie. And I think a 16 hits.
Yes.
Alright. Sorry.
Why are you throwing it in the shadows?
It does it automatically for the enemy attacks. So it does 7 damage to you.
Oh.
He kind of draws his scimitar, looks down and sees the 2 slash marks on his friend, and is like, "Oh, you son of a bitch!" and takes a big swing at you.
I don't think you
Oh,
gave us enough
no.
health that this guy can hit me for 7.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
No, I think our health's a little low here, friend. It's a little low.
The health isn't low. The health is where it's supposed to be for our level.
Yeah.
Level
Yep.
1?
Yep.
I feel like 20 is
No.
legitimate.
No.
Nope. Nope.
I'm sorry.
Hey, how do you guys know if it hits you?
It says it over here in the left side box, but there's your AC is the number that's on your character sheet. That's your armor class. It'll include like your dex and your actual physical armor, so you can be like more nimble and still have it as well.
Okay.
I have a feeling now since... Hold on. How do I look up my class so I can check to make sure I'm not missing a spell? Not a spell, but abilities.
There's a class tab on the right
Of
of
character?
FG. Yeah, no, of FG. There's a class section there if you want to look. They have
in the library?
fantasy grounds. No, it says classes. There should be a tab there.
Also, if you just... Oh, never mind. That doesn't work.
At the top, or
No, it should be on one of those sidebars. If you don't have one,
character,
then...
notes, images,
Yeah,
story.
I gotta figure out where.
I'm missing that. It might be assets.
Our man's is fucked up.
Let me figure out where that's at. Options. Sidebar at the bottom of options. And then just select all.
Where's options?
Top right.
Oh, I see.
gear.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I had to do that before.
Yeah, and then
You said...
sidebar at the bottom. Next to
Got it.
yep, all yep, and then you have classes there.
If I have my action still, am I able to use an action now, or do I still have to?
Yeah, you
wait
can
till
jump
I
in
roll
wherever
back
because
around mine?
you just held your action, so
Okay.
you're just like sitting in line basically. You can
So if
jump in
he-
whenever. If you want to,
he
you
just got
can
attacked.
jump
I don't
in.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what my distance on these
Oh,
are.
no, that's it. Yeah, okay. I was just making sure.
But I would like to. Let me see what my damage is on those.
I will take
Okay,
Mogo.
yeah, I would like to throw a javelin at the man that just sliced my friend in the back.
Okay, let me figure out how
But
to adjust initiative order in FC.
Well, if he held an action, oh yeah,
I know, yeah.
But I don't. Yeah, I don't know how long of a distance that is, so you might not even need to do that. I don't know how to tell how far of a distance it says.
He's
Oh,
15.
throwing range 20, 30. Yep, 30.
Oh, yeah, he's
I can throw it
15.
at him.
He's technically 20
yeah,
feet from you.
if it lets you just do it now, then go for it. Even though it's not your
Do I just
turn.
target him?
Yeah, so you'll click on your character, yep, and then you'll control click
Okay, I
on the
targeted
guy.
him.
You'll see like a red arrow or a number,
So
and then you should be able to do your action.
cool. So I just do my black dice roll first.
And it
Fucking
misses.
shit.
Mox gives you a smile like thanks, but
You.
appreciating the effort.
Did you throw the javelin?
Mm-hmm.
That shit goes into the trees.
Yeah, just fucking right past him. Draw a javelin. You're like, ah, avenge my friend getting slashed. And he's like, oh shit, and it like goes right by him. I mean, I think that's gonna be the end of your turn then, because you have a shield in the other hand, huh?
Yep.
All right, let me bounce this next nerd down here. Look, man, I told you initially it's gonna be a little bit of feeling this out squishiness, so
Yep.
I'm sorry.
All I can say is good luck to this man trying to get through my fucking through my shit.
Wait, do I have a higher AC than it? No, it's 15. Okay, never mind. Whew.
Good luck. It's a miss. Oh shit, yeah. So you see him with a similar scimitar, and he tries to swing from bottom up in a big straight line, and it glances off your shield. You're like, oh thank God, because I fucked that javelin up, and I am empty-handed otherwise. This worked
Aaron
out
laughs.
well for you.
I laughed because I knew he was not going to hit me.
But I feel like the guy goes, well, at least I know how to throw a javelin.
Fuck.
4, 5, and that'll just bring him out of that bush. Okay. So that guy's there, and it is on Journey.
Okay, well, I'm assuming that we're just in full combat mode now. You know, like everyone's coming to fuck people up, so I'm just gonna start doing the same.
Dude.
And I'm gonna turn to this man that came down near me and just casually shoot him in the face with a crossbow.
All right.
If you want to shoot my guy, you might have advantage because he's distracted.
That's not how that works.
Look over here! Look over here!
First, I'm going to use my movement. 1, 2, 3. That's 15 feet. I can go 30 feet, but that's all that I need.
Okay.
You could definitely shoot the guy at me now.
You like fucking cut the first guy down, and then you're like, yeah, weapons are lethal, and I'm awesome. This guy's like, I have weapons too. You're like, I hate weapons. This sucks.
I'm going to shoot this man with the crossbow now.
Okay.
Nice.
No, you're not. You're gonna put this shit in a bush. I don't know when the last time you fired the crossbow is, but it's showing. You pull up the crossbow, and it's a light crossbow, so maybe you're, planning on it being like a lot of kick, but
yeah,
you aim that shit down, and it just fucking dirts right in front of him.
What can I do as a bonus action? Like, what is? Will it say like?
I think usually.
What is that?
Because I know that it says casting time, like one action.
Let me see. If it says you can take it as a bonus action, then you should be able to. Like your classes and your feats and that kind of stuff should give you your bonus actions that you can take. If you don't have an ability that specifies it as a bonus action, then you can't take it as a bonus action.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm cool with like some light, low-level shit, I guess maybe, but it's usually just supposed to be like specific for, I don't know. Some people like magic casters have a bonus
Can you
action of
cast
like,
a cantrip as a bonus action?
I mean, I'm fine with that. It's not
Okay,
gonna hurt
well-
my feelings. I mean, you're two-handing the crossbow, right?
Yeah.
And then if you're gonna do a cast that requires your hands, if it's just like verbal in a hand, then just like maybe if you go to shoot the crossbow next time, maybe run it at disadvantage since you'll be like bouncing between using one hand to like steady the crossbow and then it's like if you're holding a weapon and then you like try to take your left hand and do some like gang signs and shit and then put it back on the crossbow to fire and then do some more gang signs. Like it seems like it'd be a little bit much. So I would say
Yeah.
either choose a
So if
disadvantage
it was like a
on the
verbal
cantrip.
one, then that would be like, yeah. Or
Yeah, if it's just verbal, yeah, then you're just saying some shit while you're doing the other stuff. That seems reasonable.
Yeah.
But if it has a gesture, then I would say your next crossbow would be a disadvantage.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna just use my bonus action to flip this dude off then.
Oh, nice. Just remember your disadvantage on the next turn. Okay.
I'm so glad that
What?
my
No, I'm just
teammate.
fucking. No, I'm just fucking with you.
So glad my teammate helped me and it's super useful over there.
You don't need
Me.
it. You're the only person.
God,
Oh, I
have
guess it's a
this.
tag team effort there in the front. Yeah. Do you want to
Irish
progress
and I
your turn,
put work in.
Journey, or do you want me to do it? It's
Yeah.
up to you.
Turns over. Mox's turn.
Oh, is it my turn?
Run,
Little
run,
old
Finn,
me.
run.
I can't run.
Somehow you made your character.
I mean, you can take a dash action and move twice your speed.
He'll get attack of opportunity. I'll die.
That's probably true. I didn't think about that.
So Mox is gonna have a wicked grin on his face and be like, "Well, I guess it's only fair," and then strike twice with the daggers.
Hell yeah.
So
Make sure you
first
get your targeting on him.
I think I do. I targeted him.
Okay.
14. that
It hit. Yeah, it hits. Yep.
Yes.
Roll for damage. Come on.
Boom.
6.
Nice. Good fucking damage.
Offhand.
And that misses.
Fuck me. Bonus action.
Give it to me.
Where do you see his bonus actions?
Can you move on your bonus action or no?
Yeah, you have an
I
attack
could
and a
still
movement.
move.
Yeah. And he's not directly next to you, so you could move right now without taking an attack of opportunity. I mean,
Oh, really?
I think technically it should, but
No, he's
I'll
he's,
do-
he's
Still within
within
5 feet.
I
No,
know.
he's hit it. He's right on me.
I
I
know.
don't think that's.
Yeah. I'm trying to
I don't
be
think-
generous to your sad health bar.
Move to my side, friend.
It's your call. Do you want to say that, Claire?
I'm just saying he's diagonal.
move if I
Yeah,
can-
it's yeah, it's fine. We're early and we're low in health, but generally it would be yeah. I didn't realize you guys knew that would be an attack of opportunity.
Can
So
we
I was trying to.
Can we still talk?
Okay. 5, 10,
At this
Can we
point,
still
are not
talk?
able to talk?
Yeah, no, I
20,
mean,
Like-
yeah, you could shout stuff.
25.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I wouldn't move the fight. Just stay,
The front.
stay here, friend.
5,
Come to me, friend.
10,
Come to me, friend.
15.
I think.
Well, if I stay here, he's just gonna run over and stab me.
Well, hold on. Just hold on. I want to check something first.
We can't really like it takes a well, I mean, it depends on how the DM wants to do it, but it usually takes an action or a bonus action to communicate on your turn because these are all 6-second snapshots.
Yeah, I mean, if he's just shouting something quick and it's not like strategy, he's just like sees you moving and he's like, oh, over here. Like, that shit makes sense to me. That's fine.
I'm gonna move here though because I'm fucking hurting.
Never mind.
I know, but this guy's gonna close the distance,
Um,
so I'm gonna let you two absorb it. Like that guy, the guy that just attacked me. If I don't move past you, he'll just run up to me and stab me again. So, Mox is going to move next to Minnie, even though he's useless.
Okay.
Hey, fuck you.
It's.
Did you?
Sylvian's.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
Yep. Yeah, no, you're good. Sylvian. Gotta remember that. Sylvian.
Well, I can target 2 people?
Are you doing an attack that's technically gonna hit those 2 people? Because you can target literally everyone on the board, but don't do that.
The one,
No,
the
I'm
one
still
dude,
going.
Bandit 1, is unconscious though. Still, just remember that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with him right now.
Yeah.
We do Bandit 4. And I'm going to use. Make sure no one.
choose where hurt.
Oh, that'll hit you, so I can't do that.
Just gonna murder the whole group. Join the bandits.
Actually, this attack I'm gonna do, it does a span of anyone in 10 feet of me.
So like 2 squares.
Yeah.
But do
So
you choose the targets, or is it just going to hit everyone that's within?
It's
that range?
everyone. It's her tentacle nightmare thing. I think she's talking about, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
the way
it's-
she's set though, she'll be fine.
Yeah.
Question, Claridge. Bonus
Yes.
action, can I try and hide?
Yeah, that's fine if you want to try to throw stealth out there.
So should I target him or no?
I'll do it in the...
Conscious.
Yep,
Thing.
and then I'll pull up his stats so I can double check.
I'm gonna cast it.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean... Oh, if you just click it, it throws it?
Yep.
Well, there's my belt.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Nat
yeah.
You can just say, I feel like
yeah.
I'm... You have to tell me whether or not it...
Yeah, it works. Yeah, you'll be able to dip
But-
out. I'm assuming you're just
Yes.
like pushing into the bushes real quietly.
Next minute, he's like...
Just does the fucking home.
bleeding.
Homer
It's the
Simpson.
Homer
Okay,
Simpson
so
one.
she-
Where you just like slowly fall backwards into it. He does save, so it does not hit.
Holy
Is
shit.
it half damage or just a full save?
What does it say on your attack? For the one you just did. And I can look into it, but
On a failed save. Oh, that's failed save. Each creature must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, its target takes 2d6 necrotic. On a successful save, the creature takes half damage. There's
Okay.
no other.
So
So
you
you
roll
still-
So you'll still-
2d6 and then divide it.
no, just hit the little blood thing next to it. It'll
Yeah, I
it'll
think
automatically
it'll-
have it. It keeps
Yeah.
track. Yeah, see it says half.
Nice.
And he's wounded. So you did hit, and you went for Bandit 4. Yeah. So you hit him. How do you describe your personal flavor of that attack? Is there anything different or unique about it? About your magic? The way everyone's not doing the same weird tentacle thing?
Everyone else doing tentacles?
I mean, other people that know that spell, you want it to be flavored a little bit differently, even though it's the same effect. So
It's basically giving you... You can describe, like,
instead
how
of tentacles,
when you
it
cast
looks
them.
like deer legs coming out of
Your
body,
tentacles
or,
go into his butt.
you know,
Penises come out and slap
Yeah.
him in the face.
yeah.
Tentacles, they after I target them, they sprout from underneath the ground into like a green, kind of leafy but gooey tentacles. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Kind of slap around,
And
yeah.
it sprouts around the necrotic damage.
Yeah, so you see him kind of like the tendrils kind of come up, and he's like looking at the slime thing, and he's very repulsed by it. So he's a little bit extra dodgy about getting slapped in the face with a big noodly appendage. So you see it kind of slop on him a little bit, like maybe it hurt him, but not anything to be catastrophic. So
Can I do anything else, like at all? Can I do a short bow, or is it just that's it?
well, that's your attack. So
Yeah.
you have movement, attack,
Oh.
and then typically like a bonus action or something small.
Can I move again?
How much have you moved?
2 squares.
Then you're
10
fine.
feet.
Yeah, you have 30 feet of movement total for your turn. You can move, do a thing, and move again.
Every square is 5 feet.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
She also goes into the
So-
trees.
Is so now Mox is hidden, right? Technically.
Yes.
I think I'm hidden. I
Yes.
think I'm hidden.
Okay.
Okay, if he wants to see
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You see him go into the bush, and then you like, okay, that's a pretty good fucking spot. Like you could probably deduce that
Position
he's
myself
trying to
here.
hide,
Imagine
and
him.
as he runs past you, like that fucking hurt, that fucking hurt, and steps into a bush. That's like, yeah, he's probably trying to get the fuck out of there.
Remind me not to play hide and seek with this man.
Because he darts over to where you're at and hides behind the same tree.
I
He's just way better at it.
Okay. So I just moved a step.
Touch.
Now I'm going to try and strike at the dude that is in front of me. And I just fucking closed my goddamn action shit.
And I attempt to strike, and I drop everything.
I go to strike, and I
Why
just
do I
fucking
do
get
this
my-
every
Pull my
time?
sword and I try
Throws
and
his sword
strike
like the
guy
javelin.
next to me.
Die,
Yeah.
spawn of Satan!
Every time I try. Yeah, it hits.
Okay, and then I do for damage, right?
Yep, it'll be that damage next to it. Goddamn. Okay. Give me a percentage roll if you would.
What do you mean, goddamn?
Which is
that
the
guy hit
10
me
die,
for
right?
almost
And then
that
the
much.
percent?
Mm-hmm.
10 die percent.
Yep, it'll be the 10 die, right click, and then percent, and that will do 50. What wisdom do you have for me?
What's he
Okay.
rolling for? So many questions.
You'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
pretty
fine.
sure I know what he's rolling
Yeah,
for.
Yeah. Okay. So you were good. Do you want to flavor up your longsword attacks in any way? I figured
Nope, I
should-
just give a generalized slight shield swing just in case
Alright,
any
yeah.
attacks come through
Just
and then
a-
follow through with a sword strike.
Just a fucking nerd in a bush coming at you, and you just drop at him with the fucking longsword.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to hurt him. He is kind of giving that look of like, oh shit, getting cut hurts a lot, and
Oh, so he looked like me.
God, is this what I've been doing
Yeah.
to people?
he's doing that like, yeah, oh
That's
shit,
doing
you
to
know.
people?
Most people maybe you cut your finger or something, but a slash across the body, this sucks. This is not good. Let me give him his death save. Where are you hiding?
Why is
on
Minnie's
the
picture
sheet?
rotating? I hate you, Minnie.
How do
I don't know
do-
either. And then why is Irish is so tiny?
That's true.
She shrunk hers somehow. I don't know how. I'm just gonna have to make a note that it's a death save.
That's why when I
Wow.
came back, I was like, what
Okay.
happened to me?
Give me the note. Okay. Okay, so it looks like the unconscious dude on the ground is okay. He's still pulling through. No, like, vomiting or pissing or shitting himself. Nothing crazy. Everything seems to be okay. I am going to have him walk his happy ass right over here and take a healthy slash at you, since you like to play fuck games with swords. And he just fucking misses. He misses
Dude, I'm
wildly.
telling you right now, all of these bandits, I don't think a single one of them is going to be able to hit me with my armor class.
He's
I'll tell you
like,
that right
he's
now.
like, oh, you think you're cheeky? And he darts over there and he's like, I cut you like you cut your friend, and just fucking whiffs it. Just
Fucking high is your armor class at level 1. What the fuck?
listen, you're all special in your own way. Just don't worry about it, okay? You're all heroes.
Don't worry about it.
Everyone has
You
the
don't need to
unique.
know.
Everyone has something that they're really good at, and will be upset about.
I
other
haven't
people
found mine yet.
for. Bandit 3. Yeah, I'll just have him take a slash at you. You little
Definitely not crossbow,
shit
Minnie.
mouth. And
Definitely crossbow. I'm proficient.
so the bandit out of the bush is like, that fucking hurt, and he goes to swing again, and it just smashes right off your shield. A big like cartoon, and he's like, oh, that is not good. This is bad.
All these bandits keep trying to attack me and just getting fucked.
Yeah, so I'll have this last bandit here. I will also have him attack you, since now you seem like the biggest threat, since they can't hit you. But this will be at advantage, since you are definitely flanked now.
Technically I have to be on the opposite side of him, but you did give me the ability to run away, so I won't. It's rude. Never mind, just ignore what I said. I appreciate you.
And I'll deal with you
Stay
next,
outside,
cheeky
but
cunt.
Mimic is facing the other way.
Yeah, I mean, he's
What the fuck?
facing this
A
way.
19 misses? What the fuck is your armor class? Is it over
Wait.
20?
How does he have a high armor class? What?
His armor and his stats. I
You
looked
gave
at it.
him cheaty shit.
Listen, all of you have some unique thing that makes you OP in your own way, and I already talked to myself earlier and was like, you guys suck. I hate this, because like some fights you're gonna be like, I'm a god, and then other fights you're gonna be like, this is bullshit, and I just have to live with
Which
it.
is
so
essentially
I'm
all of you
sorry.
but me right now, who is
I'm
standing front line
sorry,
behind me, brothers. And
Alright.
you got attacked from behind, and the dude still didn't scratch you.
Yeah, it doesn't
Alright,
matter. Journey, it's your
Journey's
turn. You can be
Probably
impressed later.
miss all his attacks.
Like I said, I don't want to
Finish him off,
spoil
my
what all
friend.
your
Hey,
unique
I'm happy
things
to
are.
have someone who can absorb damage because obviously I can't.
You're like, oh, why is he blocking it? And then you just like feel your body, and you're like, that cutting thing hurt a lot though. In retrospect, so
My ass crack goes from my ass all the way to my shoulders.
yeah.
I'm
Ass
gonna
canyon.
I'm gonna set my crossbow just over Mox's shoulder and use it as a stand to shoot this dude. So hopefully I can hit.
Okay. Are you trying to
Before
like
you attack? Oh, cool.
steady it or just flavor it?
Just flavor.
Okay, cool. Yeah. That hits. Yeah.
I was gonna say if it missed, doesn't say Mox moves his shoulder.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
what the fuck is
that
that?
guy's dead as fuck.
Yeah. So
exactly.
you
Oh.
you're like, don't move,
Wait.
Max, and like flavor your crossbow shot on his shoulder, and then just stick this guy in the neck.
Then can I try and throw a dagger as a bonus action?
At disadvantage is fine.
At disadvantage,
At
throw it.
disadvantage, yeah, because you just fired a crossbow, and then that's gonna start looking like a second attack.
How do you do it at disadvantage?
Bottom
It'll
left, click.
Disadvantage.
yeah, you'll click disadvantage down there.
Oh,
the
down
dis,
here at disadvantage, you click it and then you roll it.
and then you roll
Yeah.
it. Yep.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to do disadvantage. Roll that. 1. Nice.
Nice. Now get rid of one of your daggers off your sheet. You fuck.
I
Say,
Was that
he throws a dagger and it sticks into
Hey,
Yeah.
question,
sticks
is
into
it?
Tyrant's armor. Doesn't do any damage, but
Yeah. Sticks in
Pretty
it.
sure
I'm
it's
sorry.
deflect
What were you
off
saying,
of my
Irish?
armor.
was I supposed to be clicking advantage the whole time, or is that still that's just an effect, right?
No, it'll
For
be.
the thing that you
it'll,
had, it does it automatic.
It's automatic.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got a duration and all that stuff. Yep. So you're fine on that. Okay. Anything else that you want to do? You want to move or any other fanciful bullshit? Something's happening. What's happening?
I'm just changing my target.
Okay.
While I wait for Minnie to finish.
Sorry.
Okay.
No,
yeah,
you're good.
No worries.
I'm gonna.
Clarence,
am I
can you
still
see
good
who
on
we're
diagonal
targeting?
to move away? I'm hidden anyways. Right?
Yeah. If you come out of the bush,
We
it'll-
can
I'll
all see who you're
probably
targeting.
have you re-roll a stealth because I don't think you're just like 5 feet from a dude like super ninja. Like I feel like it would be like
Okay.
a
Then I
it's a-
would strike this man with
Yeah, if you-
advantage because of
yeah,
sneak attack.
you're in sneak right now. Yeah, I'm just counting you as in the bush, and then you kind of like pop out and like, hey, fuck you. But that'll take you out of stealth. I was letting you be
Yeah.
stealth in the bush in case you wanted to like heal or like unfuck your life situation up or whatever you got going on with the cut, and then
Can I go deeper into the bush?
yeah. I mean, either way, you're still hidden in there. So yeah, as long as you stay in the bushes, then I'm fine with. Here, I'll open up. Oh yeah, you can just walk in there. You're fine.
Can I?
Oh, goodbye.
This guy up here, the bandit 2, I can still see him, but if I attack him, would be disadvantage?
Are you throwing something right now?
I was gonna use my short. That's the other question. If I'm switching to short bow, would you call disadvantage because I'm switching? Because I had my daggers out, right? So
I mean, if you intended, it's your call. If you intended to switch as you're moving through the bushes initially, like I'm gonna hide and then switch to range, then don't worry about it. Just do it regular.
well,
If
so
you're
I
kind
did-
of like
I did my
out
attack,
of
I
like,
did my
if you're honestly
bonus
to yourself
action.
like, oh man, like I should probably do range now that I get through the bushes, then do disadvantage on the switch because you're really supposed to
Well-
like switch weapon is supposed to be an action.
So
You're
originally I was
doing
gonna
some of that
move up
stuff.
and then fire from there, but I figure if I move
Yeah.
here,
But
but he's
just do it regular,
probably
yeah.
got proper cover. I
He-
wouldn't have had time last turn to change. But are you saying if I use my bonus action to switch weapons or something?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
If you're like
Okay.
intending and it's not like a last minute, like oh shit, I could probably.
I don't want. Yeah, I don't want to cheat.
Yeah.
Then would it be disadvantage because he's through the trees a little bit,
I would probably say
but
yeah.
advantage because he's next to my friend,
No,
No, that's sneak attack. I'm sorry.
Just
So
yeah,
disadvantage.
yeah.
Disadvantage.
Well, that's why I
This is
said
standard
I
attack.
would say just do standard because your stealth, which should give you advantage because you're hidden in the bushes,
Okay.
but it's through the bushes, so like maybe it's the line of sight's not quite perfect, and just level
Just
it
do it
out.
regular, just
Yeah.
to counter it out.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Bless
Is
me, thank
Bandit
you.
1 not unconscious anymore?
Oh, wait.
Bandit 1 is unconscious. He's
He is
fighting
unconscious.
for
They're
life
both
with his
unconscious.
god.
I'm still.
I'll
Hold
move
on.
my
Two of them are down so
stuff
far.
run away.
I'm just
I'll
gonna move myself real quick so I can target. Fucking.
Yeah, you'll see like
I
a little.
Or untarget.
If you
the
zoom.
other.
Say what?
It's gone. Like the
I
little
don't see the
symbols are
little
gone.
things on them.
Click on your character again, or click on them. One of the two.
There we go. Here.
Click on your character. I mean, you must have clicked something for the symbol to go. That's okay.
Still has it.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
mean,
I did.
you're fine.
I mean, I don't see C4 anymore either, so I don't know.
Well, that's
can't
line of
see
sight.
me.
He's in
He's
the
off the
bush.
map.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah, he's on the map. It's just through the terrain.
Oh.
That's
So
what I mean.
regular
He's off the
attack.
map because he's in the fog of war
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Regular attack. Bow.
Don't know what
Oof.
happened.
Fuck.
I know my advantage went away. It disappeared. So maybe that's why? I don't know.
He
Real
just
quick,
shoots right past that bandit and straight into Irish.
Oh my
I'll
god.
continue my movement to disappear
Wait.
over here.
Uh,
That's what's
Beautiful. You go to shoot it, and it just like for some reason is stuck in the bush right in front of you. Like you could probably just take back the bolt.
Pick that back up.
Yeah, you just like
Oh,
shoot,
the
and you're
bolt
like,
back? Okay,
yeah,
cool.
just take it
oh,
back.
then.
You're like,
It
oh,
hits,
that.
it's the world's strongest leaf.
It just yeah, it just kind of buckles in between all the branches, and you're like, oh, that's fucking embarrassing. But no one saw it, so they don't have to know. Just put that right back and walk away.
Did we? I know we talked about it. I'm sorry, there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Did I bonus action to pull out the bow, or was that while I was?
If you're switching, I would use that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then, okay. Then I won't hide.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
And that's
sorry.
that then?
And my turn.
Yeah. Either you can click it or I can click it. There you go.
Got it.
All right. Sylvian.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and click my person. Going to attack this dude. It's not letting me click on it.
Click. Yeah,
There
there
we
you go.
go.
Yep.
So it says 20, and I'm going to do Mind Sliver again with the
Okay.
60 feet range. Psychic energy. Okay, so I cast.
It does not succeed.
What?
I'm sorry, it does succeed. It's
This
telling me
mage
right there.
sucks.
It says failure.
It says failure. That is correct.
Do I have to do the 15 or he has to do 15?
It's supposed to be for him, I believe. Usually it's a DC save.
Oh, if he hits the number though, then it's a save.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay, well, what are you gonna do now?
the save was 14.
The save is
he-
14. He has a DC of 15.
No, so she casted a spell, so he
Oh,
has
okay.
to beat the DC. So he failed, she hits.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I was really confused because last time you said it was success.
Oh,
and you were-
I'm sorry. It says failure, and I'm
Oh yeah,
just
the
fucking.
bandit. 4 bandit is failure.
Ban-
Yep,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
4 bandit. Okay. My
Okay.
bad. Hey, I'm learning this shit too. Don't.
Yeah, I didn't know either. Okay, so now she
How
rolls
dare
damage?
you, Claridge?
Okay, so now I do.
Does she roll
the-
damage now then?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that'll
rolled
be
it.
damage. Yep.
This isn't advantage damage, right?
No, it shouldn't
Since I'm being targeted?
be.
Okay.
She's not a rogue. If she's a rogue, she
Yeah,
gets.
I know rogues have the stealth
yeah,
attack,
'cause-
but
The only
yeah,
time you
never
get
mind, never mind.
advantage
Right, right.
is if you're flanking,
Oh, yeah,
which is
plus
opposite.
no, does she still have advantage on her attack? Her stuff?
No,
or
it went away.
No. If she was flanking you,
So he takes 1d6 psychic damage and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of the next turn.
oh shit.
Wait, what?
Okay, yeah, it's
You have
gonna
to
add
write
it.
that down.
Yeah, I've got the. It already
Okay.
does the effects. Yep,
Oh,
it already
shit,
plugs it in
that's
here.
dope.
Okay.
That's why I said
dope.
I don't have to do any of the small
Cool.
scratch work.
I am done with my turn.
Let me see. Yeah, you got a flavor for that one? Anything you say or do? Does it have like a hand gesture and words?
No, I lift my hand up with my finger, I point at him, and then just goes pew 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 with, you know,
Does it
with the purple little beam.
Gadoosh. Pinky
purple
goes down.
beams? You fucking Frieza beam him?
No, it's a purple beam. It's psychic energy.
Oh, did she use? What did she use?
Mind sliver.
What the fuck are you?
Yeah. Demon.
How does she have all these spells? I
you
can't
see-
even fucking
So is that
disengage.
the end
Uh,
of yours, or are you gonna do something?
Do you have
Oh, that's it.
bonus
Sorry, how
or
do I do
movement?
it? I'm not gonna-
It'll be
Turn
that
them
little down.
How many spells? Okay, Irish has got like 45 spells
No,
at
I've
level
got
1.
4 cantrips and I got 2 spells.
How do you have 4 cantrips and 2 spells?
So that's
I on a
it?
different-
Because I'm a
Matt-
sorcerer.
Shit.
My turn.
Mhm.
Okay,
I
so
should've
Bandit
run
4
last.
already been hit.
Yep.
I'm going to roll for my hit on him as well again. Pew. That's not gonna make a
Listen.
hit.
When we get higher level, I'm gonna be fucking dead.
That hits.
It does hit?
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep, that hits.
I'm gonna climb up the wall and drop down on top of the enemy.
And you swing your sword at him and
Right?
cut him fucking down to his knees. He's fucking collapses over.
I'll just see.
Let me see. Yeah, you got a movement. If you want, it'll provoke there or bonus
So
action.
is Bandit 2 still up?
Nope. I'll
Bandit
just sit there and
2
I'll
is
face
still up. Yes.
and I'll face Bandit 2 with
Bandit
my
2 is looking fucked up,
move it.
but
That's all I'm gonna do. Bandit yeah, Bandit 2's up. I'm just gonna face Bandit 2 and I will end my turn.
Cool. Let me throw a couple of these in here. That's not good. Okay, we mark him as fucking
And he drops down
dead.
dead.
Thank God, finally.
One is dead. This is 2.
there.
He's the one that's alive.
Dying.
2,
Dying.
3, 4, 5. Have him dart this way.
Oh, he's
And
running away.
fuck that.
If he runs, he should have an attack to opportunity unless he's.
He does have an attack of opportunity, which I am desperately trying to figure out how the fuck to do that in here.
He can probably just roll an attack with his.
Yeah, just do a
sword.
What is an
regular
attack
attack.
of opportunity?
Like if you try to
You're right
break
next to that.
break combat, like me and you were like fist fighting or some shit, and then I'm just like, fuck it, I'm gonna run away. Like you
I
have an
attack him in
opportunity
the
to just
back?
punch me in the
Yeah.
back, basically.
He
Yeah.
like tries to
So
run
I
away.
I roll for that?
Yeah. So
I get
I'll
12
move
for
him
that?
back
Okay,
here
perfect.
next to you, so it'll count that 5 foot on the attack. You'll get an
Say, if
attack
he's
on him.
diagonal, though, you gave us the break on that, so you don't have to.
It's not the
Yeah,
diagonal,
yeah.
dude, though.
not the
It's the
diagonal.
So
straight. yeah.
how
I mean, I can't
Just-
see anything.
Just roll
Just
your
roll your regular sword attack.
But I can.
Yeah, make sure
regular
you
my
roll-
my regular sword attack?
Yeah.
not the damage. Roll the other one first.
To actually hit.
The
Yeah.
first
Oh,
one?
yeah. Roll
Yeah,
for
to
it.
actually hit first.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that
this guy's
will
fucked.
hit. So go ahead and do the damage.
These guys dead as fuck.
Fuck this! I'm getting out of You got him in the back. Okay. Let me do. Okay, so that'll probably be your.
That's all of them.
It is. Give me 1 second to
I
do
just, have a,
their
I just have a
save.
fucking half ring of dead bodies
guy
around me.
is
People that
dead.
I fucked up, dude.
And this last guy here is also. Okay, so
I'm
the
pretty
combat's
sure
done, but as you guys kind of look, it looks like the other ones have succumbed to their wounds. I know it was kind of quick in the combat, but they failed all their fucking death saves, and so they have pissed and shit themselves and vomited everywhere, and it's terrible, and they're fucking dead. But the guy you just cut in the back is still technically alive for probably a small amount of time.
Perception.
Let us
Do
question
these guys look
him.
familiar?
I'll cast Spare the Dying on him,
Okay,
Alright,
and,
which will
and
stabilize him.
and what were you saying, Mox?
I'm gonna do a perception check to see if I recognize any of them.
You will. Yeah, you'll recognize 2 of them. From
Perception to see. Yeah. To see which ones.
fucking
Hopefully it's one of the ones. Hopefully it's the one that's still alive.
4 and 1 were them. You recognize Bandit 4 and Bandit 1 were them,
Ah, shit.
4 is dead.
and 1 is dead.
1
You
is
just said-
definitely
Alright,
dead.
well
Yeah.
we'll have to question 2 if we want to put that on him. Question him if we can, if Sebastian can do his thing.
Yeah, he did the spare the dying, which will stabilize him, so he's not going to expire. And
I'm
I
also
would
going to
like-
pick up my crossbow bolt, my dagger, and my other crossbow
yeah,
bolt. that
go
was
walk
over here.
around
You-
and
Well,
go pick up your
he should
stuff.
have
Do
to
you have
do an investigation check or
Yeah.
perception.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
whichever.
do we have to do a roll for something to find those? Because
I
I would
mean,
also like to. I was gonna do
yeah,
that too for
in
my.
this area you probably find it
thing.
easily. I mean,
I
don't-
mean, my dagger was
okay.
literally stuck
I-
in Meshach's back, so that's
yeah.
that's whatever.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'd like.
If
I'd
it was
like
a
to do-
My
larger
other dagger
terrain
was
or
stuck
whatever,
in the
yeah.
dude's fucking shoulder.
Yeah.
I'd like to do an investigation roll just to see if they have any loot on them.
Let me pull up. Whether they have any of this shit. You fuck. Where did I put it?
Or at least a couple of the bodies. If that
Yeah.
matches.
Yeah. There's a couple tables.
Is
Let's say-
there? So
let's
he
number
has.
one.
He's gonna be 7 health
four.
even if we run into another fight, right?
I'm at 2 health.
Yeah.
I mean, 7 damage. 7 damage. I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until I heal.
Until
But if we take a
heals.
short
there-
rest. I
Yeah.
think
Is
I
there
can
a
use hit dice.
way for me to use that ability that I was talking about earlier now, or is it too late? to do that?
What is it stipulated? Is it once a day or once per long rest?
It's once per long rest.
So, did you use it earlier?
No, I used healing hands earlier.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you still have it, then you can use it. Yeah.
Yeah,
But if
this is a different one. so.
Okay. I thought
How do
there.
I-
Yeah, I thought there was one that you had that's once per long rest, and if that's the case, then you guys haven't long rested
Yeah.
since then. You guys are still.
No,
just
I
been up.
have 2 different ones.
Okay. Then yeah, then you use what you like. Do your
How-
rolls. There should
how do
be either it'll tell you what dice to throw, or there'll be buttons next to it.
Where do you guys see this stuff? Is this
Well,
all
it says what it automatically is, but I don't know what I have
Okay.
to roll to see if. I don't know if that's a thing that works. It says it's a feature, which I don't know what that necessarily entails.
One more time. You're trying to figure
It says
out.
it's a feature, but I don't know what it entails. What
I
it
mean,
doesn't say that I have to
yeah,
roll
if
anything.
if it's a feat, then there should be under the feats. What's it called? Just pull it up.
Lay on hands.
has feats?
Okay, don't have that as a
Let
feat.
that pool.
Well, that's
Should-
supposed to have a.
Just hold
I didn't know we were
Healing
defeats
power
now.
that replenishes when you take a long rest, which I still would have my pool technically full because I've not used anything from it. You can store a total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5, which would be 5.
Works for me.
Let me see. Yeah, I mean, if you have it in front of you, then just do that. Your blessed touch can heal wounds. You have a pool of healing power that replenishes when you take a long rest. With that pool, you can restore a total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5. So you'll have 5 hit points in that pool that you can use. As an action, you can touch a creature, draw power from the pool to restore up to
Does
the
he
maximum
left click
remaining.
control me again? Maybe that's how he does it, so it'll auto populate it.
Yeah, I just don't know how to get the ability to go. That's what I'm saying.
So go into spells, find the spell that's labeled as that, and put it on your character. Like it's in your feats, but you need it in your spells too.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, help him with that while I'm looking for this loot generator shit real quick.
So on the right, Meshach,
last
there's
one.
the spells, the little rectangle. Click on it. Whatever your spell was, like lay on hands or whatever.
Under actions?
No,
No.
not on your character
oh.
sheet.
Far,
the
far
far
right.
right.
All the panels. Last
How
one.
do I get rid of this thing then that I just typed in here?
Pledge, I think you messed up my character card.
How do you figure?
I don't have
Okay,
any
so go on the right under which one? Character?
You don't have any what?
feats.
Yes, some of them
No,
don't
under
have.
spells.
I'll look
Feats
again.
are special.
I
Unless you
don't
spoke to have
see
them.
They're
spells on the right.
specific to certain races.
Oh,
and
Tyrant, go
classes,
up
but
at the
yeah,
top.
I'll
In the
look.
so there's those
I mean, just Google
there's
it.
6
Google
little
sorcerer feats or whatever.
icons. Right below it, there's a 7th one that says options. You click that. Go down to sidebar. At the bottom of that, click that, and then click all. You probably just don't have it on.
Just
Sidebar?
double checking. Irish.
Did you find
Sidebar.
options?
Feats
found it?
are
Yeah.
empty.
Now,
Features
all?
should have
Yes.
Oh,
stuff.
there we go.
Yeah.
Okay,
What?
now I have all on.
Your feats will be empty,
Spells.
but the features will have stuff.
So let's see. What did I say? Lay.
Features are different from feats.
That doesn't pull anything up.
Oh, I see.
It might not
spells
technically
lay
count
on
as a spell, then
hands.
it might be a different thing. Maybe skills? No, I don't think that's it either.
I don't know. It says it's a feature, but I don't know how to find it.
Well, if you can see it on the feature thing, click the gray square next to it, see if it says anything there.
Oh,
Wait, I already did that, fool.
that
That's
tells
what
me
I read.
what it is.
And it doesn't do
I
anything?
guess. I mean, if anything, since we know what it should be, since it's not something he has to
yeah.
roll for,
Yeah.
how do I add it to my hit points? I guess would be the
So it'll just be then.
He would have
Next-
2 wound instead of 7.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
how
I'll just change it. Poop.
You
There
change-
you go.
Okay, cool, perfect. Mox grabs as he's, I'm assuming, putting his hands on me, and like kind of grabs his arm and says thank you, gives him a smile.
Kiss.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
If you kiss me, I will punch you in the mouth, good sir.
I'm not getting punched for Minnie's fantasy.
Leans in. I'm lying.
Where
I don't know how to
is
open up my character sheet
this?
again because I accidentally closed it.
Just double click
Oh,
on your
that-
thing up in
your
the top left.
picture
I
up top
figured it out. I
left.
just
Yeah.
clicked myself. Yeah, I just clicked
Yeah.
myself.
If I
Cool.
hold on. If I
Well-
click you, I do
Uh,
target you. So if
I
was
may or
doing
may not have
it,
killed 3 people.
Hey, I
Killed
helped.
one.
I definitely mostly killed one.
It-
Irish finished
It
him
will
off.
kill and survive every
Okay.
attack at this level.
yeah. Okay, if
okay,
you
the rest of us
want
won't.
to investigate bodies, you can now.
Yeah,
Yes, we
investigating
can-
number 4. I guess
Just
to make
remember,
it fair.
Bandit 2 is still technically alive, just
Yes.
unconscious.
So if one of us wants to question Bandit 2, we can have somebody check Bandit 4 and check Bandit 1 to see if there's any sort of information as to something that maybe leads to why they were, who was having them attack the. Oh my god, I got a burp. It's like stuck in my throat.
Just keep in mind, we can't question him until you actually heal him. He's only spare the dying.
He's
Yeah, he's at
stabilized,
0.
unconscious. Yeah.
Could we do like a
Um,
medicine check and try and get him up to like 1 or something?
Yeah, we investigate their bodies, like he was saying. Search their bodies.
Does
So
anybody
I
have
guess
a
we'll
health
just.
Yeah.
pack?
Okay. So in body
Search the
4, by
bodies?
the way, here you go on body 4. Fucking, we don't have that. Jesus Christ. It's the one thing.
What is that?
The
Oh,
EP coins. There you go. 19 copper.
19 copper.
19 copper.
Wait, what do I do with that?
Add it to your inventory
spend
under
it.
your treasures.
Ow. No,
Just
he's only
type-
gotten us on fucking GP. I don't know.
No,
You
you
technically
add a new
have
one.
all
You
of
type
it,
in
Oh,
yeah.
you type in
copper.
CP and then type in the
CP.
whatever amount.
CP.
Yeah.
How many?
I
19.
would check Bandit body number 1. What's behind Bandit body number 1?
Blood and an
X
X.
vacation too.
We don't have fucking EP. God damn it. 14 silver. There you go.
What is E?
Hey.
It's like a Elytra or some fucking. I don't know. We don't fucking use it. Nobody knows what the fuck it is. It's some nerd
Wait,
shit that we don't
How do
use.
I?
Some
I
super
can't
weird
add
shit.
the quantity.
Is it, so there's silver in here too, right? So I might as well just put SP on there.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's
Wait,
copper,
how are
silver,
you
and
adding
gold.
that?
Uh,
I'm clicking on them, but it won't let me.
let me see. You were on your
In
character.
your treasure? Just go into one of the blank things in your treasure inside of your inventory. Go to
Yeah.
inventory, scroll all the way down, go to treasure, just click into one of the blank squares, put in the
No,
number.
so
and then
this
in
will be the
blank
number.
line,
So
try something.
in the space you put 19 here, and then this would end up being your C. So this is your quantity, yeah.
Got it.
And there's technically SP and
yeah.
PP, platinum
What's P?
points. Platinum, yeah.
So that should okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yep.
Oh, platinum. How do you add another square for platinum?
Just type
Just
in
add another
PP
one?
and the other. You can. Like, it's like the blank line is where you should be typing in the things. They have
I know,
more.
but what I'm saying is like if
You
there's
could do
if,
PP at the
yeah,
top.
how do you
You could
how do
change
you
it.
add
Just move them
more
over.
in the treasure? Oh, I lied. I didn't scroll down and realize there was more fucking squares.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's enough there.
My bad.
Yep.
I'm OCD, so I'm gonna change this.
Yep.
Shit. GP.
PP.
Completely random. I think I forgot to mention I do have a nose ring as well.
I have a
Yeah.
Prince Albert.
Cock
So
ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fucking... Okay. So we passed without anybody dying.
All right, and I'm
Someone's a
assuming
little
somebody
injured,
checks the
but other than
last
that, we're good.
body. Whoever checks the last body can
Yeah.
scoop
On
the
it.
other 16 silver. There you go.
oh, 16 silver.
Silver.
Yep, 16 silver.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, you know, you guys do what you
What
do.
did
Divide it as a group
Sebastian
or
find
take it for
anything on
yourself.
2?
I already
Include
rolled
anything.
whoever. Yeah, there was 3 bodies.
Right.
That was the last roll for whoever.
Sleight of hand.
You
To
piece
see
of
if
shit.
I only. If I only
did
Out of
Sleight
all
of
3
hand.
of my kills, out of all 3 of my kills.
Sleight of hand to see if I only. Oh, that's really bad sleight of hand.
Hold on now. The one he's looting right now was my kill.
did all 3 of you
Did you
pick a
kill
different
him?
body?
Are you
Is
sure
that
you
what
killed him?
happened?
Minnie's over there finding his things. He was
No,
not
you
able to
missed.
loot.
You missed that guy, Sebastian.
No, I missed the one that was over here, but Bandit 3 that's next to Mox, I killed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How'd
but
you
it
kill
doesn't
him?
matter because you're too busy looking for your shit you threw around the map while I was getting stabbed.
I don't remember you
I rolled
killing him.
an
So I just remember you missing
11,
both your crossbow
So
shots.
if you want
No,
to
I
have them
said-
roll
I didn't
perception,
Throw.
Yeah,
I missed one
if you
crossbow
guys,
shot.
Yeah, if you guys want to roll perception,
roll
to see
perception.
If he's
Mox was
snagging
just
up
gonna
the
say that it was only 10
second-
silver, not 16. But
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception if you want.
For what?
Perception or insight?
Perception.
perception.
For
Yeah,
what? What are we
To
rolling
see.
To see if you notice him trying to be a greedy bitch.
An asshole.
for? Oh.
Okay, and then you.
Hey,
roll.
I'm out 5 gold for this shit.
They both fucking notice.
Oh, they noticed, yeah.
Yeah, they both look at you and you're like, just pulling the silver out. You're like, oh, that's nice.
I would imagine that I'm holding it and I'm like, oh, 10 silver. And Minnie grabs my right hand and it opens and there's another 6 silver. I'm like, oh, more silver. That's crazy.
I think I'm gonna split my copper just cause.
Yeah.
How do you split 14? I'm gonna take 2 extra because I'm gonna take 2 extra, but to divide up it would be 3.
Yeah, how do we want
Is
to?
that right? 3 copper per piece to each from me because it would be
Yeah.
Okay.
12 essentially.
Yep.
So I'm gonna take.
How do you split 19? Okay, so you said
So
3
you can just take some
each,
extra from yourself, but just go down to whatever the next
3.
one down is that you can divide
Yeah.
by 4, I guess.
Yeah. So I'm going to put the 3 he had. I had 19 divided by 4. So I'll keep 1. What's 4 goes
So
into?
it would be essentially do 16, and it would be 4
16,
each, and you keep
4
you
each.
keep 3 each, 3 extra.
Yeah, okay. So
And that was
6,
what? Silver?
10. That's copper.
Copper.
The silver
So it would
16,
be-
which would be 4 each.
4 each. Okay, so 9.
Then how much was the copper?
That was a copper.
Wait.
Copper,
4.
he gave you 3.
Copper's
I
4.
gave you 4.
Okay, so it should
So
be
7.
7 copper.
And silver.
And
Silver should be
4 silver.
4.
CP
Okay.
Or silver.
or silver.
So I have it PP, GP, SP, CP. So we can.
That's how I've got
Yep.
it too.
Yep. Iris gets none of it because she stood over there by herself and didn't get any damage. I was kidding. She
Oh,
definitely
you
just
all
spent it
sliding a
before, I
hand
think.
with me.
I did.
No.
Oh yeah, there was no money.
Oh, you made it over here
thank you.
finally, Sylvian. Hi, how are you doing? Just kidding.
She helped me kill the first guy.
Yeah, she tentacle slapped a man and then shot another one with brain cancer.
Yeah.
She shot a ray of fucking what's it called? Yeah, literally just cancer into somebody. Okay.
Oh, God, there's fog.
Should we just explore the area a little bit? Just this little area, see if there's anything that they had stashed.
Well,
or
are we
hidden here
gonna
while they were laying
check
in wait?
with fucking Bandit too?
He's fine.
I
I'm-
don't know if we have a way to wake him up.
I'd like to roll an investigation check, either
I mean, like I
to
was saying, we could do, like,
either
a
support
medicine check.
Tyrant or as a assist, or on my own to see if we notice anything in the area.
Yeah. Let me pull up this other information I have.
Tyrant, how's your investigation?
What's
What's your plus?
That's not something we can say out.
I mean, good. It's up to you.
Because I think this is going to be a tower roll, isn't it, for this, or no?
I mean, I'm just gonna roll it here. Sylvian's speaking to
Alright.
herself again. Fuck. I mean, if you roll
Fucking
it here, you can
Christ.
see what we have.
We are so bad at seeing anything.
Tyron's too busy looking at me, thinking that I'm flirting with
I
him,
just,
that he
I
can't
just
concentrate.
find sticks.
I like sticks.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you guys in investigation is just not.
We're gonna miss so much shit this
investigation.
game because we can't perceive anything. We can't investigate anything.
I'm
We are
supposed to be.
shit.
I have a
We're
plus 3
so
on
bad.
investigation. I'm supposed to be decent.
Yeah, you rolled a 2 and got a 5.
What are we rolling?
Oh, okay.
Investigation?
Thank God somebody here could fucking.
I will say
fucking see
it's
stuff.
up to the DM, but you can up
I just
the.
sitting here watching everything, and I started like moving around a whole bunch.
Yeah.
I have a -1 to investigation.
No wonder you can't shoot. What?
Hold up now.
Listen, I have a back scar to prove it.
You're
Wait.
mostly healed. Shut the fuck
Alright.
up.
I'm.
So,
Thank you, sweetheart.
Sylvian, you kind of noticed that this is pretty much their makeshift camp area. They don't really have a whole lot. Like, up to the north area of this little map section, you can find a little fire pit and all that kind of shit. The 2 horses are still over there, but there's no saddle or reins or any bags or anything. But it's definitely their 2 horses, and yeah, you kind of suss out that this is probably where those.
Remain camp, right?
We take the horses.
Sylvian can find it because she's smaller than everyone else.
Smaller?
Oh,
Sebastian's
Oh yeah,
small.
I forgot.
No, her icon, that's all.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you notice Talana pulls a blade out from underneath of his cloak, and he cuts the neck of the last bandit.
What?
nice.
Oh. So that's what that was for.
oh, the T. Okay.
What?
Well, what was for?
Nothing.
And why
Perfect.
did you do that?
I- I'm hoping that he'll show up. We have another dead body
We'll
here.
show up.
I mean, we've got 4 dead bodies here, don't we?
We could have
Yes.
talked to that last one and found out more information.
Yeah, okay, you didn't get stabbed 26 times, and maybe he needed to fucking die. What do you want from me?
Mox
28.
walks up to him, pushes his
What?
weapon to the side, and stares him right in the face and goes, I got stabbed in the back for you, you fuck, and now we have nothing. Maybe we should stab you again and see if someone shows up for your body.
Hold
Well,
on
I'd
now.
like to roll an intimidation check.
Dancer,
okay,
body.
go ahead.
I
What are you
Can I go-
trying to get out of him? What are you get by intimidating him?
He's gonna be fucking scared.
Can I get the horses?
He
He's not very
acknowledges you're upset.
Mox storms off
I
to the corner. I
want to
can't-
grab the horses. I want
Okay,
to grab
yeah.
whatever the stuff we can that we find of theirs. Try and.
Actually,
you
I
shouldn't
really
have
wanna-
saddles on them, right?
Yeah, they don't have any saddles or
No,
anything
hold
on them. They're just like
yeah.
regular
what
wild
what
looking
all
horses.
did we find? Just horses and just some regular
And just
castle
some
stuff.
Gold, yeah. I mean, if you want to take their clothes, and they had some scimitars on them. They each seem to
I
be
wanna put
wielding
insight check.
scimitars, so you're more than welcome to
Oh,
take
yes,
those if you want.
taking their weapons, yes. And
What
you
were you
said
saying?
we found some gold as well. How much gold did we find?
I didn't find gold. Nope, just the stuff that I
Oh.
wrote out.
You
Yep.
said. I think
Mox-
it's
Can I
No.
take
Fairly.
one of the scimitars and hand that to Telena and get my knife back?
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Yeah, he sees you hand him a scimitar and kind of just for the knife, and he hands you your dagger back.
Thank you.
I
Thanks.
just wanted to
Mox
Didn't realize
Mox
we were going
just-
to kill someone with it.
stuff out.
Mox
if
is
that's-
just glaring at
Yeah,
Journey.
the 2 guys that would have probably had the info are already dead, so I didn't really
I
see
know,
a
but I
point
wanted to
in
like
hanging
insight
out
to
this
see if
last
like,
guy.
that's the real reason why he killed
Yeah.
them, like he just felt like they deserved it, or if there's like other reasoning.
Yeah,
I
if you,
got
if you
horses.
yeah, if you want to roll an insight, yeah.
I just want to see if he was lying or not.
I just thought that maybe there would be more than just the 4 of them, and we could figure out
Yeah, so from what you can tell, he seems genuine. He seems like he was disappointed when the battle kind of ended, and he kind of like stepped
Just wanted
out to
it
like
back.
rejoin, and then he sees the two people that originally cut him already dead, and then the other guy. It's like, what's the point?
Okay.
The two people are the ones who did the business. Like, even if they're a bandit camp together, they probably wouldn't have discussed everything. Yeah, it would have just been like, they're bandits. They're fending for themselves, and
Yeah.
I guess fuck these guys. Was it the right decision? Maybe not, but that's what he's going
Okay.
on.
Mox starts heading back, and as he's walking back, he goes, "Probably should have just left him dead. I'm gonna go watch the fucking bartender now." And then just storms down the road, angry.
I have horses. Does
Yeah.
anybody know how much horses sell for?
You could probably go to a market and find out. I'm
Well, we
assuming,
have
Perfect.
we use it for travel.
or you can use them for travel. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I want to scout out how much they're gonna be first.
I want to
'cause if they're
figure out how
pretty
much
penny-
glue these guys are worth.
Yeah, because if they're worth a good amount for us, that'll get us a better start to get some things on an adventure. If that's the case.
Yeah.
If not, we can take the horses. The only problem is we only have 2 horses and 5 people, so 2 horses wouldn't
Yeah.
be necessarily that big of a help. I mean, we could if they sell for good money still, we could sell one and use one as a pack horse still.
Talana suggests maybe having them pull a cart might be more practical than putting 5 people on 2 horses, but
Well, one
That's
has to acquire
That's
a
true.
cart first.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'd have to go to market and
It's
see how much
just
they
it's just a
cost.
suggestion.
Question.
Okay.
I guess we'll just head back to town because we went further up and checked, right, just to see if there was anything up there.
Yeah. I'm gonna close out this window, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not my dad.
You're not my dad.
And I can clear this tracker.
Well, I
Okay.
feel like the battle went good at least.
Yeah, everyone survived. I was really worried that someone was gonna
Um,
drop and or die.
No,
Should we
the
direct?
GM let me survive. Let's be honest.
I did not.
He said as he attacked.
No, he was because
three
the
people.
diagonal.
I
The
know.
diagonal,
Okay,
I
alright.
mean,
Yeah, okay, the dang. Alright.
You gave me a little leeway.
A little, yeah.
I
That's
still,
okay.
Appreciate
I
it.
still
Everybody's-
think
everybody's a little
it's just
squishy.
Yeah.
yeah, except you have the person that took on 3 of them and one of them with an advantage attack.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, everyone has their particular niche that they're all grossly overpowered, in my opinion, for all of you.
You keep
I
saying
know
that,
I
but
keep
have
saying
not
that.
seen minis.
Okay, well, yeah.
Hey, fuck you!
That's,
I haven't seen yours either, fucker.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I almost killed a guy in one attack.
Almost killed a guy. I did.
So did I. What's your point?
No, Minnie, you helped people. None of you did as much damage as I did.
You bitch, you almost killed a man in 1 attack with 2 daggers. I almost killed a man in 1 attack with 1 sword.
Wait, how much damage did you do?
before we go
I
to
did, like, 9 damage or something like that.
back to the tavern and boot this shit up, do you guys want to take a 15? Take a piss or whatever. Grab something to
Clarence
drink.
needs a smoke
Yeah.
break.
Yeah.
GM
I
needs
would
a break.
yeah.
Blood
Yeah.
boil.
This is
Yeah,
the
smoke break
this is
since we
me
didn't
trying
follow
to.
the route that he
Oh
initially
man,
told.
this is you have no idea how unimaginably off course this is. When I pleaded for you to let me fucking die, I was literally begging. But I did plan for it. I have like 6 different notes I've been trying to follow.
I'm
I
so
was
glad-
like, well, what if they don't do this? Oh, what if they kill this person? What if they don't do
Just so
this?
you know, Mox is super mad at this guy.
Yeah.
Clarence,
This is fun.
I
This
hope
is
I hope you know
Yeah, no, I like it.
that you're talking to a group of people who will never follow your
Oh, I know.
tricks.
That's why I made the note, and then it's like
Okay,
a
hold on.
paragraph, and then underneath that I have like 7 or 8 other paragraphs. If they
Wait.
do this instead, and if they go here instead, and if they kill this person instead, or if they talk to this person instead, and yep, we're
Okay,
still
when he sent the
trudging
secret
through.
message, who else saw that?
I did.
Okay, was it just you?
Okay, yeah,
Yeah, I mean that's exactly.
yeah, yep. Yeah, it went out to
Never.
who it was supposed to go out, and you should
Yeah.
retain that.
Yeah, but I mean that would be the thought process of my character, anyways. At that point,
Yeah.
so it wasn't like
I'm trying to do some like subconscious of like, okay, these people would have this thought probably overwhelming.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
all right, let's take 15 and we'll pick it back up at the end. I'll
Okay.
probably do another.
Quick message you sent because I tried to go
I-
back into your stream and cheat and look at it, but you had that half of your stream.
I do
cut
have the
off.
half cut off, and it's for a reason. I got on my fucking the DM screen is on that side. All the important shit over there. But yeah, I like posted it, and it does let me like show stuff to certain people and hide it, and I was worried that it wasn't gonna work, and everyone's like, "Oh, did you mean that?" And I'm like, "Don't say shit."
Hey,
If you
Claire,
s-
are we level 0 or level 1? What
you're
do we
level
start
1.
at?
You're level 1. Yep.
So we start at level 1? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
How much
Yep.
experience did we
I'll
get
just
from that fight?
It won't be a number value. I'll just do like
Yeah, just-
um
It's
I
it's
forget-
experiences
I'm
through the
blanking what it's
game.
called. Like you'll basically just level up with certain events that you do. Like as you
Yeah, after
progress
a certain
story
amount of
wise,
time.
it'll just be like, here you go.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
yeah.
you solved this or you did this thing. Here you go. You did enough of these that accomplish you as a person. I forget what it's called, but like most people use that instead of the fucking numbers because the numbers
Called
are
life.
Where does
Jesus
it
Christ.
Where does it even show like our level? I've not seen.
So you're on your character sheet, where you have your class.
I mean, it says for me, it says sorcerer 1.
Yeah. So that's
But-
level
Is
that-
1 in
that's what it is?
sorcerer. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's a sorcerer. Now we know.
Didn't
A sorcerer
already-
with
didn't we
demon
already talk about
powers.
this?
What the fuck?
Mhm.
She's got more
Dark
spells than I
sorcerer.
have weapons. I don't even,
All right.
you know.
I'm gonna grab this smoke and a drink, and then we will reconvene at the end. What?
You're gonna help me with my card.
Not right now. I'm gonna get a smoke for 15 minutes and plan how to unfuck my start.
Hey, this has gone pretty well.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
let's be honest, players. You asked 4
exactly.
people to
This-
show up at a random inn and follow a dude who's like he's gonna kill myself. My character would
Yeah.
probably have just left.
Okay, Minnie
fine.
saved my card on at least on my spells. You really fucked my card.
Okay, well then, why don't you watch a YouTube video
Fuck
on
it.
how to fucking make a character in Fantasy Grounds? Don't sass me. I'm doing my goddamn
Aw.
fist.
Okay. Okay.
I know. I thank you,
And
Minnie,
he
for fucking
stabbed
saving
the guy
my
we were gonna
ass.
talk to. Oh man, Mox is very upset. Just so you know, Claire. Just so you know.
I know. I'm fucking winging this shit.
You're
man.
like, well, Mox is about to get one shot again.
I got a plan. Hopefully, I can get this particular
Nah,
quest
nah.
back on
One
track.
shot.
No, this is good. This is good.
Before
Mox is upset, but
before-
with him, not everyone else.
before
Maybe
we
Minnie.
progress, can we count this 15 as us taking a long rest when we finally get back
As
back to town, or no?
Yeah, can we say we stopped at the road?
If you
on the
want
road?
to, if you want to do it that way, yeah.
We took over their camp. 'cause
Yeah,
it was
we could.
all fire.
Okay,
Yeah, we could do.
yeah,
We
I'll-
can use
I'll-
their
I'll plug in
camp.
the long
Take a
rest.
long rest there for the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
being.
can you?
I can. Yep, I can plug in your long rest. Spoop.
Give,
There
yeah,
you go.
can you give me some my health back? I
That's
don't
it.
know where
Yep,
the-
you're good.
Okay,
Long
cool.
rest is done. Okay. Yeah, you guys go back to town, and then we'll give me 15, and we'll pick it back up.
Yeah,
Yep.
I need to do this anyways.
Okay, Irish, give me.
All right, I'll be back.
I need you to
Wow.
open up the classes.
You don't need the rest of us? Yeah, what's up?
Just type in sorcerer.
see the fucking bullshit new shotgun build?
What?
In Call of Duty?
Yeah.
Click on
No,
it.
which
Or...
one? Street Sweeper?
Just open the
No,
classes, type in
it's,
sorcerer, click enter, so that it shows all the different sorcerer
I don't remember what it's called.
things.
It's got like a drum mag to it though.
I think it might be the Street Sweeper, right? The weird one that like is.
Then the third-
No, it's not
the
called
third
the Street
one for
Sweeper.
the
It's called something
sorcerer.
different.
Click on
it's
that,
more like
scroll to the very
it looks
bottom.
more like like an AA-12 than a Street Sweeper.
It's in the classes?
Yes,
I think-
in classes, click on
I think
Oh,
we're talking about the.
click on classes, type sorcerer.
No, because the Street Sweeper's actually called the Street Sweeper. This one is called something else.
and the third
that
one
has
down
like letters
for the
and numbers
sorcerer.
in
There's
it.
if you type in sorcerer, there should be like
Then I haven't
6
seen it
different
probably.
things for
Yeah, it's
sorcerer.
just for them.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fucking
click the
stupidly
third one.
disgusting.
And then
Huh?
scroll to the very bottom.
Dumb.
Great. I'm okay with with shotguns being overpowered just because you got to be close for them. But yeah,
Then that top one should be for you.
I need to figure out which one it is. Then
Yes, I see that.
And then just look through that. I'm not going to look through it super in depth because I don't want spoilies, but
spoilies.
that should at least help you figure out some shit. Hopefully.
Yeah. Okay.
Irish or Rose was looking for you, Irish. Said, "Where's my wife? Give now." You can't have her. She's too busy trying to murder a man again. Irish over here, the gothiest motherfucker in the group. I can make sure that you die
I
the
feel
way
like
you
I'm
wanted.
trying to like play out of my element. It's kind of hard.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm being like
British?
I don't know. I was trying to do a different accent,
No, it's good. It's good. I like it.
It's not British.
but
it's
also a character
whoever-
who just doesn't really
What fucking race are you?
half elf.
Oh, okay, he's
okay.
close, yeah.
That's why it's like a very
Oh my gosh, you still don't know what race
pretty
I am.
character. Yeah, I don't. I think.
No, you do. You do.
You should.
No, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I
Weren't
didn't.
you?
I didn't do a perception check when we entered the bar again after you two were together.
I mean, I don't think you really need to do a perception check. She had her face out. You would have seen
I
it. You'd been
didn't
like,
have to-
oh.
If you want to see what I am, I was a wanty pureblood.
Well, you said want. You did say wanty. I just didn't
Yeah.
know what
Oh.
it was.
You're a snake lady. Okay, good to know.
You're a snake. lady. Wanty.
Y-U-A-N.
Blood.
Space
Oh.
T-I.
That's why I
Oh.
have some kind of weird spells too.
Oh. You say Y-U-A-N? That's not wanty. It's Huanti.
Okay.
Same fucking thing.
I literally typed want and I. Wanty. Hey, Google figured it out though. So you're a snake lady?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
I can transform into a snake or pupil.
Is this
Wait,
why you
what?
have tentacle porn?
Yeah.
Is your
Are you
ability?
guys
That's fucking crazy.
I can change into like any kind of snake, like a viper or whatever, on at will.
That's kind of
Listen,
sick.
if you don't tell this to my character, there's a chance if you do it off screen, I will stab you. Just so you know.
I honestly thought about doing that earlier, and I was like, wait, no, they're gonna freak the fuck out and probably kill me.
Tyrant just starts
I'd
smacking
shoot at you with the thing and then I'd miss.
Yeah, you and I are not very good at our shots.
But yeah, I
I
speak
shot
like
the bush in front of me.
I also
speak,
shot
like,
the bush in
snake
front of
and
me.
I speak dragon.
You threw a dagger in a tyrant.
I did.
I mean, he didn't say that, but I thought it was a good flair where it like just sticks out of his armor. Just ting.
I like this.
Listen, even if he threw it and actually hit me with it, like trying to hit me with it, it still wouldn't penetrate my armor class.
Yeah, I'm assuming
What's
the new
your armor
check got an
class?
AC
20?
of like fucking 21 or some shit.
How?
Subclass, and then Claire didn't let me choose a subclass. They said we were gonna do it, so I need to figure out how to like edit it.
So you could, if you talk with him, kind of what I've seen before is you can not edit it, but you're saying something you have as a subclass?
I was supposed to have a subclass, and he said that we weren't gonna do it, so that's why we didn't do it. I think he just has to like open it.
You could ask him if you want to keep the narrative. You could ask him to do something through the story where you gain that subclass if you wanted to.
Well, that wouldn't
Well,
really
we
be
were-
fair
we're
because I got my subclass
have
right off
it.
the start. It's
We're
just just
supposed
that
to.
when
He
she
didn't know.
chose her stuff to make her class,
We were just getting into
depending
it.
on the source that you picked from, it won't have subclasses in the
Oh,
source.
okay.
No, mine did, but we talked about it. And he's like, I don't think we're gonna do any subclasses. So then we just turned it off.
Hmm.
So
He
I'm
might
like,
have- yeah.
He might have been thinking multi-class, not subclass.
that's probably what it was. But I remember seeing it, and he's like, "Oh, don't worry about it. We're probably not gonna do it."
Because
But
I
that's
kind of want to
why
do a subclass, but it might maybe down the line.
it's
I
like
don't know.
it's like within your class. So I mean, like it is a thing. It's not join a whole new class. It's just a feature within your class.
Yeah.
Well, no, the subclass. Yeah, the subclass is you can be in primary class. I think subclass is actually super necessary. You don't have to do it, but it
Or
can be very
It's
for
like
changing up your stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's the only one that can like edit my card. Oh, I can't.
You can edit your card too. You just have to figure out the right way to add things.
It's in the character wizard.
No, he said from what I saw, you couldn't
If you
really edit
if
your
you
card.
want to, Irish, I would honestly. So obviously keep all of the shit that you've got on this character sheet. I would open a character and open another creation in the character wizard, and run through that, and get all of your shit,
Okay.
and then just update it to what you have on your old character sheet. So like
Okay.
right now, I would rename the character you have, just have it like Sylvian, then in parentheses old, and then add a new one that's fixed. It shouldn't take too long because you've already read through most of the stuff. You know what you want.
Yeah.
You know what you want to be. Like I've made like 4 characters in here already.
Okay.
All right.
Ah yes, finally the music is back.
Yeah.
What happened, Claridge?
Who's unnamed up there? Is that another?
Yeah, I was just telling Irish to just run through the character creation again, see
Yeah,
if she can
I'll-
unfuck some of her stuff by
Yeah.
remaking some of it.
I was supposed to choose the subclass. That's what's happening.
Okay. I'll get the subclass and all that shit on there.
Make
for you.
sure when you choose your source choose it from the Tasha's Cauldron, because I think that's the one that should be what you're looking for.
Yeah, I'll get you caught up.
That unnamed
Done.
one, I actually hit the wrong button.
Can I do what?
Get rid
Delete
of
the
that.
unnamed.
Yeah.
So I clicked the wizard.
Cool.
Can you open up the character wizard for my person or no?
I don't think anyone can. I was looking into it earlier, and there wasn't any information on reopening Character Wizard.
Okay.
Let me see.
Characters, character wizard. Alright, we just do this real quick. I'm just gonna copy it.
I'm trying to see if there's a place that I can
I don't think there is.
subclass this shit.
Yeah, because each time I look up information about my character, it mentions all the origin ones, like depending on like what you're gonna do, because you have a choice at level 1 if you go for it.
Yeah.
And
I thought I got selected. Yeah.
Like I was saying, though, some of that stuff you have to hand type in. Like for my things, based on just my alignment, it should give me one of like 5 different spells that I can add. But I had to hand type it in because it wasn't something
Holy
that came
shit.
part of the rest.
Yeah. I'll go through with you and I'll help you fix it.
ideal.
Yeah. It'll, yeah. You're fine.
All right.
I'm already like,
I mean,
About quarter of the
so
way through.
far so good, and nobody's died yet. So that's
I mean,
Wait,
four-
I thought we
four
took
people
a
have
short
died.
rest, not a long rest, Clarge. Just as a
Let me take a long rest.
yeah. I thought you guys were saying you wanted to go to like
a
an
long
inn.
rest is 8 hours.
I mean, we took over the bandit camp. We slept here.
We haven't slept since the day we showed up.
I know, but what
Yeah,
time? I mean,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
what,
yeah.
what
Just
time of
do-
day is it? I guess.
I mean, if you want, I would say probably long rest, so you're not pushing into like multiple days of being awake.
Okay,
it's
but what time do you
fine.
think we finish the fight, and what time do you think we wake?
I mean, I assume it's probably getting dusk with the length of walk. You get out there, kind of fight towards dusk, and then by the time you get back in town, it's night. And then you guys could find an inn and sleep, and then just pick it up the next morning.
We slept.
That way
Okay.
you guys are fresh.
Plus, nighttime is the better time to go to a bar, isn't it?
Oh.
Hey, you stop yelling at me.
Yeah, it'll be.
Well, no,
It'll be the next morning when you guys wake up.
yeah, I was
Because the
gonna say.
walk for the distance is actually pretty far. Like it's really like 6-hour segments on each of those checks that I'm doing.
okay.
Yeah, but we'll.
So are we
Kinda
okay? Are we
gloss a little
sleeping
bit.
out where the bandits were? Or are we coming back to town?
I think you guys walked back to
Sleeping
town.
out.
Is what my impression was. You guys walked back to town and then slept there. But if you guys want to do something different, yeah, that's fine.
I don't know. I didn't know if we slept at the bandit camp or not. Whatever works.
You tell me and I'll adjust. You guys want to sleep at the camp?
Either way, we'd end up at the same time there, wouldn't we?
Yeah. I
Whether
mean,
it's walk there and then sleep, or
yeah,
sleep and then walk
sleep
there.
and then walk. Yeah, it'll be roughly the same.
Yeah, either way, we'll be back because from the
I'd
sounds of it,
prefer
we're
to
skipping
sleep.
to being back in town. So
yeah, but I'd prefer to sleep
doesn't
in the
matter.
bandit camp because Mox doesn't want to spend any more money.
Okay. Yeah.
yeah, like I said, yeah, because if the in town includes spending money, then yeah, I'd rather sleep at the bandit camp.
It probably would have.
Yeah. For the,
Yeah, and bandit camp.
Okay. And then
Bandit
you
camp.
guys walk back to town. It'll be like dawn or whatever by the time you get back.
With the horses. Don't forget the horses.
Yep, with the horses. You get 2 horses. And whenever
Right,
everyone's
now
chill off their break and
is
wants
everyone-
to continue, you let me know what you guys want to do.
Okay, I personally would like to go see if we can, if someone wants to come with me, we can go find a market and see if I can figure out how much it's going to cost us for a carriage for just in case down the line.
Minnie, you gave him a rapier, right?
No, scimitar.
scimitar.
We technically have how many did all of the
There's-
bandits have one?
They all had a scimitar. Yep.
Okay, so we have what's his name?
But he
Nolan
gave a
Neil
scimitar.
Armstrong has one.
Yeah, he gave one
To
scimitar
Lana.
to Lana. Yep.
So while we're walking, sleight of hand, Mox will try and take his scimitar away from him.
Okay. Yeah, roll a sleight of hand.
Why?
23.
Are you really trying to steal his fucking
Yes.
scimitar? Okay.
Because he just murdered the guy I wanted to question, and now I
Oh
have
my gosh.
nothing.
You are going to get us in so much trouble in this fucking game. We're just gonna give him a sword back. We have fucking 4 of them.
How does it go, Cledge?
Is that your sleight of hand? Did you roll it before you said you were gonna do it?
No, as I said I was
No,
going to do
he
it, I
rolled
dropped
it.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And throw one of these in here. I mean, yeah. I don't know how you want to describe that you're taking the scimitar off of him, but you're succeeding. You just like
Hooray!
walking up behind him and
Yep.
snitching the shit.
At
Okay.
some point I
Just
bump into him. Or...
fucking give him
steal
another
it.
one. Jesus fucking Christ!
I
You're
mean,
gonna be
once
such a
it-
pain in the ass.
I don't know why you want to give him a weapon when he's just murdering people we need to talk to, but it's up to you guys. I'm taking this one away from him.
Because if he dies, then what the fuck was the whole point?
He died already. We'll just bring him back. But we're
Oh
not
my
having
God.
this conversation because it's meta, and you guys, unless you run a perception check, don't know that I took a scimitar.
Yeah.
How you spell scimitar?
Anyways, I'm going to go find.
Scimitar.
It'll be in the item.
Get an F.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put a scimitar. I
Okay.
spelled it so bad.
Yeah, I want to go to the market. Well, if everyone agrees, I want to go see about possibly selling swords other than one for what's his name. Which I mean, it's not like I wouldn't be like, all right, let's go sell the swords because what's his name has one. Oh, he doesn't have a sword anymore. What the fuck? Like,
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
eventually
I don't
he'll
know.
He's not.
notice.
He'll notice eventually, but
Yeah.
I would love to sell a scimitar as well. Where are we
well,
selling?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyways,
there's
I talked
there's
about
like
selling
a
the scimitar.
general market in town
See-
if that's where you guys are wanting to go.
Yeah, but like I said, I need to roll a perception to be like, hey, let's go sell these. Hey, because he has a sword still, and then look at him and be like, where the fuck is your sword?
Why would you be wanting to sell his sword if you gave it to him to protect himself? That
No,
seems
I'm not
meta.
trying to steal his sword. I'm saying we're gonna sell the swords and accept the one that we gave him. And I turned to look at him in reference and
That-
being like,
That
where's
seems
your
like
sword?
that seems meta because you don't. Why would you care?
Yeah, I mean, when you go to sell yours, then he'll look and be like, "Oh shit, I'm missing my sword." But we'll come
Yeah.
to there when it comes. But yeah,
But if you're just like, I want to sell swords. Oh, you don't have a sword. That seems kind of meta.
yeah,
I mean,
he'll
don't
he'll
know.
notice
I
when
think-
you
I
when
think
you
the
get
whole
to the
thing's
market and go to
fucking annoying
sell.
and
If you
stupid
wanna
that
run
we
a- if you-
got
if
rid of
you
it in the
wanna
first place, but
If you want to run a perception to see if you notice me taking a sword, I mean that's up to you and the DM.
because then I'm not gonna fucking beat your perception. You have a +6 on your perception, or on your thing.
I mean, but I only rolled a 17, so I don't know what your perception
It's
is.
okay. All right, we're going to the market. Yes. With
Yep.
some horses. Okay.
Not with the horses.
Not
We're
with
not
the
going to sell the
horses.
horses. We're going to go to the market to sell the swords, see how much we can get for those, and then see how much it's going to cost us for the wagon for us or whatever for down the line. Like, we're not going to buy one yet. I just wanted to price it out and see how much we're looking at for one, for if we need one.
Okay. It looks like scimitar runs about 25 gold at the market.
Holy fuck!
Yep.
I would like to sell my scimitar that I found off this dead body earlier.
All right. Yeah. If you want to sell at the market, they're 25 gold.
Perfect.
So
That's
we
fantastic.
can each get 25 then, because I assume we're just going to sell all 4 swords, not realizing that we're selling his sword too.
I don't know what they're doing. I mean, if you each have your own, then you can sell it, or
Mini Irish.
Well, it's a
I don't
sword
have
that
a sword.
that we.
I mean, there was 4 swords total. I don't know how you guys divided it.
Oh, I didn't see the swords.
Okay.
I did not loot a sword originally until I stole it.
I didn't loot one either. I mean, we can say that we all did. That's fine.
Okay, then
I only knew
I
either
think
You just took
Minnie
him
and
with-
Tyrant looted the swords.
Yeah, I said it when I went to go get the horses. I took everything that was whatever was there, and then took it back with us, which was essentially the
Okay,
swords
so
and the
then-
horses. And I don't think there was anything else, right? That's all there was, other than their clothes, which I
Yep.
didn't care about.
Yep, that's it. A little bit of monies and the swords. So Mox didn't have the sword until he took it, so that means between you and Journey then you have 3 swords. Still.
Sebastian's muted and not talking, and so I don't know who all came with me on this either. Like I said, I was
I'm
gonna
assuming
go do
everybody-
it, and if
yeah,
anyone else
it
wanted
sounded
to,
like
I
everyone's
don't
kind of
know.
just walking together.
Yeah, I mean back
Yeah.
to the town. And...
Yeah,
Sebastian. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he had to go pee or something. We didn't.
yeah, maybe. It's alright, we'll hang tight for a minute while he's doing whatever he's doing. I mean, if you're in the market, you can sell, or if you're looking to buy something, that's fine too.
Well, while we wait on the selling thing, let's just see what we're looking at for pricing out for the wagon.
Okay. Looks like tack harness and wagon runs about 35 gold.
These are some nice fucking swords.
Yeah.
A perception check. Do I see any like, any good bows or dagger selling areas?
Let
Probably
me
not. 14.
see. I don't know if this shows up or not, so I don't want to click this because I think it pops. Let me see. Hold on. Let me try this instead.
Maybe a place that sells those items, I guess, would be a little easier.
I mean, there's
So
general
I'm
stores, but there's nothing extraordinary here. It looks like it's mostly like your normal sales stuff.
Could I throw in
Are we-
potions and possibility?
Are we
Yeah, like
are
most.
we good to just go with sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying, like, it's like a general market. They have like your potions, your food, like most of your regular, either home supplies or travel supplies, or any of
I'd
you like
like
your
to
normal stuff,
buy-
arrows and basic swords and daggers, and it's like if Walmart was 50 market stalls instead of one building. It's just like a
Okay.
regular.
If I wanted to buy I'd like to price out 2 potions possibly. What would I be looking at price wise? I guess what I would be searching for.
Like a health potion.
Yes. Sorry,
Let me see.
I rolled a 14. I don't know if that matters. Or...
It probably won't. The greater healing potions are way expensive. Hold on, let me just do regular.
Probably the cheapest healing.
Yeah.
notice anyway.
So a regular potion of healing runs 50 gold pieces. It'll give you
Okay, I'm back.
2d4 plus 2 hit points. If you're interested.
Nice. Man, imagine. Yep, Mox is gonna go
Sounds like we're at a market right now.
look for
We
some
are at a market right now.
Did you pick up any other swords on the one that you gave to what's his name? Because if not, then I have 3 swords.
I wanted to pick up another one, but I did not.
Usually,
Okay,
like
which means I have the 3 swords.
food items and small stuff like that are like a 1d4. You can usually get away with like cheap.
Oh,
food
you're saying
to, like,
food will heal you,
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
but not in combat, right? They'll be out of combat, or
Usually, like good berries and shit like that can be used in combat. They're usually like
Good
one
berries
hit,
are like
one,
a 1 health.
Yeah, like a 1 hit point thing, but like they're cheap. They're like
How
10
much-
copper for a good berry. So like if you really needed to, you could just like engorge yourself with shit.
and I buy 10 good berries for how much copper you said?
They usually run like 10
It'd be a
apiece.
silver.
Yeah.
Okay.
How
So can I
many
add
how
that?
many copper into a silver? It's 100 into a silver, right?
I would assume,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
100
And then 100 silver into a gold.
Yep.
Yep.
So I'd like to buy 1 silver's worth of good berries.
Okay. Yeah.
I hear wolves.
Yes, you too. So.
I am going to sell my 3 swords then that I had
Okay.
for 25 apiece, right? So
Yep,
it's made 100
they're-
gold.
Yep, they're 25 apiece.
Hmm.
And
Okay. So I will.
that wagon,
Hold
if
on
you're
to-
interested, was 35.
Yes, and I'm not going to yet because I don't think we have a reason to leave town yet. But I'm going to keep it in mind.
But what if it
for
gets
future
bought?
purchases.
Minnie, you don't know what's happening.
Can I try and barter with the shopkeeper?
Yeah, sure. Are you trying to
That's
haggle
persuasion,
on, like, on the wagon
Yeah, hang
prices?
on pricing.
Okay.
Yep. Persuasion in castle.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like everyone's butthole clenches every time I say that.
It doesn't look like he's one to budge. Yeah. Nope.
Maybe he. Did you do a
I'll cough
persuasion?
up
Are
the
you mute? Okay. Sorry. Go ahead. You're not muted.
the
Sorry.
30.
Can I talk to him for him? Like, can I step in and be like, and try to talk to him?
Yeah. I mean,
Persuade.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
let me do it. I've got
I've
really
got a
good
lot of-
persuasion.
I feel like we're missing the interaction here, guys. We
Just
can
a
have some
whole
words.
group.
I've got
Let's
Just
talk.
a whole group trying to persuade.
no. Let me talk to him. What are you guys saying? Give me a better price.
Mox
but-
tries to steal the whole thing.
Oh
my
my
God.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're like, roll a
Casually
30.
pushing a wagon out.
Eh, eh.
We're all yelling in front of the dude to just distract him from Mox stealing the wagon.
I rolled for distraction.
Okay. What are you saying to him to try to persuade him?
Use your feminine wiles.
Listen, my good sir. We plan on spending a lot of money in here. And we want to be good customers, so you want to give me some good prices?
We could probably work a deal. How much gold are you planning on spending?
Enough.
Enough.
Depends on what kind of
But-
price you got going on.
I would like to see what all he has for wares at this shop in the first place to know.
I mean, this guy will probably have, besides the cart, just like a lot of general stuff. Daggers and bolts and potions and rope. And...
Mox leads in to
He's a
give
general
Irish
bad
advantage and says, "We've got horses that need to eat, and I'm assuming you could feed them as well. I mean, there's plenty of ways we can spend money here."
Yeah, I probably have hay for sale. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Like I said,
also
you
need
guys are telling me you're big spenders,
horseshoes.
and that interests me. I'd definitely cut you a deal if you're spending, like, 50 or 60 gold. Yeah, of course.
Do we
If you
have?
want to go
Does he have?
down
Do you
price
have
for the wagon,
horseshoes as well, or
tough.
is there somewhere
They're not
nearby?
Hold on, you guys are talking at the same time.
Yeah,
Kid.
I didn't know she was
Yeah.
talking.
It's at the same time. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I'm just a shopkeep. I only have 2 ears. One more time.
If you want to go
Oh,
down
there.
that wagon price, then we'll surely buy more items of your shop to put
Yeah.
in that wagon.
Yeah.
I think she gets to roll for advantage.
I
on
could,
persuasion.
I could. Yeah, she already rolled. I could
Oh, are
probably
you rolling in the
do
castle?
30.
Yep.
Oh,
I could probably do 30 for the wagon instead of the 35, but I would need you guys to spend at least another 20 gold on something.
All right. How do you have
and
horseshoes, and how
gold?
much for the hay?
I could probably pull that up to 40 gold for the wagon, the horseshoes, and the hay.
Am I here?
Do you? Yeah, you're here. Everybody's chilling at the
What
market.
what has you got for restoration?
So some of the other healing potions are a little bit pricey. Let me see what I can work. They're usually 50. I could probably throw in 1 potion of healing, the wagon, the hay, and the shoes for 50 gold total.
Jesus.
You have a deal.
Okay.
Usually buy daggers
I will,
for.
s- I will spend the 50 gold to
Okay.
get all of this.
How much does he buy daggers for?
Um.
Did
Probably
you steal my daggers?
5 gold, maybe. Are they nice daggers? Are they?
The starting daggers, I don't plan on using them. I got 2 daggers.
Not very appealing. I don't know what a starter dagger is, and
Um,
it sounds. I know.
You get-
What is this potion called?
It's a potion of healing.
Listen,
Just a
to
regular
give
persuasion.
Irish an advantage on her
Yep.
persuasion roll, Mox leans in. As a person who loves daggers, I'd say these daggers are pretty high quality. They'll cut your enemies or your food, whatever you need.
And they're
Just
brand
a
new.
heads up, there is a an items thing on the right side of the screen.
Yep. I know.
Oh,
That was for the others.
Stop. They don't need to know what prices are.
I mean, I'm down. I'm just letting the DM run it how he wants.
I
He
just
can
meant
price
more
whatever
for
he
adding
wants.
stuff into their inventory.
Oh,
Like
Yeah.
if you're doing a health potion, you can just drag it,
Yeah.
and then it'll have like the stats.
Yeah,
shit.
I'm doing
Yeah,
a potion of healing.
Yeah, I got it here pulled up
Uh,
as well.
don't-
which one? I added it in manually, but
Irish.
which one are we doing this from? From the books.
I can just throw it in. I already got it pulled up, man. I've been sorting all this
You'll
shit.
do? Okay.
Yeah, I just toss them in there.
Irish, roll for
Um,
haggling
there you go.
with advantage.
I mean, I could probably do
I already
two,
rolled.
2 gold apiece on the daggers.
With advantage?
Yeah.
Would you roll Irish?
I didn't roll anything.
You know, DM, maybe she should roll.
It's going. You don't
It's
need to
still
roll
going
on
off of what she
everything.
already
Yeah.
rolled.
Yeah.
If
She
you're
already
rolling
rolled
for
for it.
everything, you're
Oh.
trying to take control of the game. Come on.
No, it's a different. I
I know.
meta.
This guy doesn't
no,
need
it's-
fucking daggers. He's just
it's- no,
trying to sell you
it's-
the other
Okay,
shit.
okay.
I'm just
So
gonna be
he's
blunt.
saying-
This is all still part of the same transaction. I just already deduct my 50, and that was what I was doing. So whatever else anyone else is buying, they're putting their gold in on top of what I'm spending. So it's
Yeah.
all one
No.
transaction.
Price.
But her talking about the dagger price is different than.
Yeah, you're trying to
the other
sell
stuff.
me 2 daggers. I said I could give you 2 gold. I
Oh.
don't really need daggers,
Well,
particularly.
you said 5 gold originally.
Well, I thought about it, and
We're buying them.
How about
Hmm.
instead of his 50, you can deduct it to 45, and I'll throw.
no. The deal and the other stuff is already way good. The health potion alone is normally worth 50 gold. You just seem like you're desperate and you needed it.
Yeah, I'm.
So I'm trying to cut you a deal, but I don't want to
if
cut
you guys
down
are gonna
more
keep
than that.
fucking or haggling, I'm
No, I'm not
Walk.
trying to like he
walk
went,
with my
Nobody's
stuff.
fucking the haggling.
yeah, he just it threw me off when he said from 5 to 2. That's all. After I succeeded persuasion, so I just
I
like
thought
have
the 5 was for the buying.
I thought about
No,
buying it for
Kelly.
5, and then
He
I
changed
looked
his
at the
mind even though I
daggers
said-
and thought about how much he needs it, and he doesn't really need it. He'd probably
feel like
be
that
willing to offer
persuasion
two.
basically didn't work. Even though
You two need to stop running outside of your characters. Run your characters. Run your characters.
You need to shut the
This-
fuck up.
The
That's what you
persuasion.
need to
No, you do.
And I was thinking
You do,
it.
baby.
Went back on it, so that's why I was like, okay, so it didn't work.
Yeah, I thought she was trying to sell them at first. That's why I thought she was.
Yeah,
I mean,
100%.
buy them at first. I thought that's what it was. I didn't think she was
No,
selling them.
I
I
asked
missed the
him to sell it, and he
selling
said
part.
that he'll take them for 5 apiece, and
Yes.
then
And
even though I won persuasion, he just changed his mind to 2 apiece.
because on the side here, I'm finishing the transaction with Nafumi. Like, he handed me
No,
the 50 gold, and I started passing him the other shit. And then now that big money deal is done, I don't really need to sweet talk as much back to complete the 50 gold deal. That's done. So that's
Yeah.
what I was
just trying
thinking
to give her
here.
advantage
'cause
if it was available. That's
he
all.
doesn't really need the daggers, but he was going to do the daggers in exchange for the rest of the stuff to kind of seal 50 gold pieces in his pocket. But then
Oh,
Nafumi's
I
like,
understand.
okay, cool. Here's the gold for this, and he already subtracted the 50. Like, he's
Oh.
handing it to me. So then I'm like,
So he
cool.
fucked us.
I'm okay with this 50 that I wanted. I didn't really need the daggers in the
Then
first
he
place.
went back on the price.
I was
No, I
going to
get you.
offer you
Yeah.
5 if you're going to spend 50, but since I already have the 50 now, I don't really need the daggers. Like, maybe there's
No,
a
yeah, you're good.
blacksmith or somebody else, and then that's fine.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
this particular
Good.
guy is,
He already got enough money.
Yeah,
I-
absolutely.
yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Mox is just showing
Yeah, I
Devil Bitch that she's a team player.
well, unfortunately we don't have business here then.
Which one's Devil Bitch? Hold on.
Prices just like that.
You,
I
man.
mean,
We-
two gold pieces is a standard price. I just don't need the daggers. 2 gold pieces what they're typically worth. I was just offering more because I could use the gold for this month, but the 50 is gonna get me and my family through this and next month fine. So I don't really need the daggers. I don't want to spend money on daggers to cut out of this 50.
How much was it for Excuse me. Good berries.
10
10
copper apiece.
Copper.
Yeah.
Did someone already pick up some of those?
I picked up. I mean, Mox picked up 10 for himself, but
I'm going to split one of my silver into, what is it, 100 copper?
Yeah.
I mean, if you just
7.
say 1 silver, if you. Oh no, I see what you're doing. Never mind. Yep. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to buy 5 good berries. So that'll be deducted.
All right.
50. So
On that
37.
note, I am going to go across the way to the blacksmith to get a better
And
deal.
then item.
Yeah, there's another stall with a blacksmith kind of laid out some weapons and... What can I do for you?
Mox is gonna
Nice.
follow.
These 2 fine daggers here, never used. Mint condition.
Okay, yeah. I could probably offer you 2 gold for them. A piece.
Mox is gonna walk behind and be like, "Oh, those are fantastic daggers. If I can get me some of those, I wish I could afford them. They look like they're worth 10 gold apiece each."
Alright, go ahead and roll persuasion.
And I'm going to go get the horses to come get the carriages and all of our stuff.
Come on, persuasion. Come on.
Claridge, how much would you say good berry weighs?
Nothing. Negligible.
Okay.
That's a good
he's,
number.
Yeah, he's kind of looking at the daggers and I think he's buying your bullshit. I think, yeah, okay. Yeah, these are new daggers. I don't
Clearly
really
doesn't know his shit.
recognize the handles. I don't know where they're made, but yeah, okay, I don't know if I could do 10. I could probably do 5 apiece. That would be reasonable.
You know, the man across the way, he did offer me 5 apiece too. So, what is going to convince me
Take the 5.
to do 10? Persuasion check?
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Come on, roll high. Roll high.
Claridge is
Don't
just
do
gonna
the
fucking wall
shadows.
us
I
in
can't see
combat
it.
next
Yeah,
time.
go ahead.
Yes. Oh. Sorry.
Okay. Only because I haven't seen this particular type of dagger. I'll give you 8, and that is the highest I will go on each of these daggers.
I will take that, good sir.
Okay.
Now, what about these daggers? Set out 2 more.
God damn it.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I knew it would be aggravating.
Sleight of hand, Mox steals the daggers after he pays her. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's
No
just
more-
like
no
looking
out
at
of
the
character.
blades like, what are these? These are... I don't know. Who makes these? Alright. I guess these are unique.
Mox will wink at Irish, whose name I've forgotten, and walk away.
Sylvian.
Yeah, Sylvian.
Sylvian. The snake bitch.
So I just delete the daggers and I add the gold to the
Yep.
paper.
Yep, so you have 16 gold from that.
Oh, did you end up getting the new character sheet, Irish?
No.
Not yet. I'll have to sit
All
down with
that.
her and do all that again.
Okay.
Not this time. It'll probably end up... Yeah, it'll be fun. Okay, any other stops around here, or...
Mox
I've
would
got
like
to
to
get the
eat
horses to
breakfast.
come retrieve the carriage.
Sorry, how much did you say was the berries again, or the health
I'm gonna go
potion?
wash my plate and I'll be
The
back.
berries
10 copper.
are 10 copper apiece.
50 for the lowest health potion.
Yeah, the lowest health is 50.
I think the greater is like 300 or
Yeah,
something.
it's like 1 to 300 depending, yeah.
Yeah.
For copper?
And that's
so that
gold,
makes
not copper,
sense.
right?
Say what?
300 gold for the
Yeah,
the
300
potions
gold
are
for
Yeah,
the
it's
gold.
50 gold for the
50
potion.
gold for
50
Yes,
gold for the
yeah,
potion,
yeah,
not
yeah.
copper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mox would like to find something to eat, but
Okay,
You know.
yeah. If you find food, just throw some copper that way. It's all cheap shit.
how much would you?
I don't know. It doesn't matter, man. It's food. I'm not gonna micromanage you eating. Just like a
I'd like-
copper, a piece of
I'd
food or
like-
something. I don't know.
I'd like you to micromanage.
There's no food on the
5 copper sound reasonable? 10
me-
copper?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me roll to micromanage. No, I'm not micromanaging that. You got it.
Okay. 5 copper for food. Perfect.
Yeah, I spent 5 as well to get food along my way while I'm bringing the horses to get the carriage and such.
Ah,
Okay, yeah. So you get the tack and carriage and all that stuff for the horses that you can hook your 2 horses up to now.
I also am going to take the horses, and I'm going to go talk to whoever it is, because we have the horseshoes, about putting the horseshoes on.
I'm back.
Well, for doing what they need to do for the horses' hooves and stuff to take care of them, and then also putting the horseshoes back on.
Animal handling.
Yeah, just like 2
Yeah.
silver to blacksmith to nail that shit in. It's not like it's
Cool.
lengthy work, just tapping it in and
Quick
shit.
2 silver. Perfect.
Are you gonna trim the hooves too and clean it out, or are you just gonna hammer that in there?
Connor?
Yeah,
Kind of
that was
cool
the,
again.
that
Who
was
the
the,
fuck are
that
you?
was the whole thing. So I just said.
Yeah, how come nobody else has accents? What the hell?
It's
I know
only
you guys
the-
are capable.
It's only the
I'm
angry
fine.
ones.
I'm making mine like on my S.
Oh, you're trying. I thought you said fine.
Oh no.
It cut out. I got what you said. I'm trying.
Listen, I'm just a dude. All right. I don't have
You can't
anything
even use
special.
your crossbow, like.
Yeah.
you know?
See, if I can't use a crossbow, what makes you think I can roll my R's?
That's racist.
You
All right.
sir.
What are we doing now?
So,
after we marketed?
Talana suggests maybe some of you that do magic might be interested in going to a shop like that. Maybe go into a magic shop and see if
Yes,
they have
please.
either wands or staffs or that sort of thing. Might be good.
Mox leans in and goes, "You're not going to stab him, when we need to talk to him or anything, are you?"
Nah, I got that little bit out of my system. I mean, he did deserve to die. In fairness.
Noticeably irritated, Mox walks slightly ahead of the group.
Alright. Yeah, so you guys want to go to a magic shop?
Well played.
Trying to find the stuff.
Fucking ow! Fuck!
Let me pull open.
What am I wearing? I don't even remember what I'm wearing. Okay, that's what I'm wearing. Okay.
Where is the piece that I'm looking for?
That's your penis.
I would like to go to an armor shop.
Okay.
It's just the blacksmith.
We're not going to the magic shop?
I'm
mean,
separate
yeah.
from you guys now with the horses.
Ow.
Hey, 4 of you are here.
I wanted to go look at the cool things that people with magic do.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. You're telling me I'm just here to laugh at your
We're in the
decisions.
morning, right? early
Yeah,
morning?
yeah, it's still early.
I mean, I do just have a crossbow, but I would still like to see what the people use.
Yeah.
Wands sound cool.
Wanna go? Then go.
I'm going in the direction that Talana says there's stuff.
Yeah. There's a magic shop probably over this way. We'll be fine. Let's go take a look.
We don't have to do it now, but could I do a general perception? Mox is just gonna wander the town and see if he hears anything about a recent murder or anything.
Okay, yeah. If you want
Or for later, you can do their thing first.
Yeah,
I'll
if
roll
you want
it
to just
now.
roll the perception, and then I'll just kind of tack on stuff the longer it goes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
shit.
yeah, I'm gonna try and find like an armor / weapon shop somewhere for like buying and doing all that stuff more specifically,
Okay.
than just a general store, to try and see about getting another piece of armor and pricing it out, as well as see if the pricing on javelins.
What? Yeah, you'll probably be able to get javelins. What kind of armor are you looking for, though? Because the town isn't big enough to have like any crazy shit. Like they're not gonna have like adamantium or something. It's probably gonna be mostly
Nothing like that,
your-
because that's all gonna be super high priced anyways.
Yeah.
Just something to
What are you
just kind of buff what I
currently
have. 'Cause
wearing?
all I have right now is my clothes, my chainmail, and my shield. That's all I have. So literally anything else can go over top of those, because chainmail can be worn underneath.
Let me see what chainmail you usually run. So if you have chainmail right now, Oh my god. Chainmail +1 is between 500 and 5,000, so it's
No, I already
probably-
have chainmail, so I'm just
I
trying
know.
to find something else to wear over top
I'm looking
of it.
at. Yeah, I'm saying like the upgrade
Oh.
of it. Like if you wanted
Gotcha.
to upgrade chainmail, it would be that. Let me see if I can
Or
find
you guys did
any
the bard route.
Yeah, because I'm
like plate or something.
pretty sure I
Maybe
could
like
just-
a half plate.
Bagpipes of illusion.
I need to see how much javelins run, because I need to try and sell
5.
my javelins to get enough money to try and even barter somewhere in for any sort of armor.
If
He's
you
like,
want,
"And you sell his
if you want to
javelins,
look
they're not
through
very accurate."
the items, you can. All of the armor that I'm seeing looks like it runs.
I am.
between
It's all.
500 to 5,000. Is the only
I'm not looking for anything plated because I
shtick.
can wear anything. So even if I just get some simple like leather plating, like
You want leather over top of
Oh.
the chainmail?
yeah, that's fine.
Your slots might be.
Chainmail is
limited.
an under clothing. Technically, it would go shirt. Well, it depends. Sometimes chainmail is still worn even under the shirts.
Wait,
but it
he
would be
has
like
with
shirt.
chainmail a 21.
Chainmail.
There's some other special shit going on. I can almost guarantee it.
No,
Oh,
it does
okay.
not have a 21, but yes.
20.
Oh, so wait, hold on. What is all this stuff?
Look
Yeah,
at
I'll
Leather
let you
light armor.
sift.
Is that a?
I'll let you sift through there
Is
until
the-
you find something. I'm
Yeah.
gonna run this magic stuff with.
Just curious.
Journey
Yeah, go ahead and
real
do that. I don't know.
quick.
I just didn't know if this stuff is considered a full armor set or what these are considered. But they're I don't know what they are. for sure.
They're usually like a full armor set. It's like head to toe
Okay.
kit. So. But yeah, there's a ton of stuff if you want to kind of look through it and tell me if you see anything that jumps out at you. I'm gonna run this magic shop with.
Okay, go ahead and do
Journey.
that. You're good.
So you kind of find a small building on a corner of a street, and you can kind of see inside through the glass window, and you open the door, and there's kind of like a lot of peculiar bottles and vials and sticks, and there's some branches and some regular looking daggers, and just about anything you can think of, but it's all kept behind glass. None of it is touchable or accessible or play with. It's all got big ugly Skyrim glass padding locks on it, and it's not something you're gonna be able to like kind of touch or fuck with. You probably have to ask to get a hold of things, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's just a weird shop of a lot of things. If you wanna, if you're looking for something in particular, if you're just kind of browsing, you can just do a perception check, and I'll hit you with something random based on the perception roll that might interest
Probably
you.
just do that then.
Okay.
Just perception. Let's see where my skills are. Perception. Right here.
Okay, so most of this stuff kind of looks like normal wands or like typical magic accessories, like maybe like a focus or something. Behind the counter, where the kind of magic keep is standing, there is. Can I share this with one person, or is it going to everybody? It's gonna go to everybody. It's fine. Behind the counter, the thing that catches your eye
We just won't meta.
is this.
Damn it.
See a little kind of metallic orb mouth on the bottom of a mechanical frog. Not really sure what it does, but it looks magic, so it's here in the shop.
Is the shopkeeper?
Yeah, he's
Like,
he's
here?
just kind of like waiting behind the counter, just kind of watching to make sure you're not breaking glass or doing any magic
I wanna
disappearing
point
shit.
at it and ask him what this is.
This is a good one. This is this is a capture frog.
A capture? What does it
Oh,
do?
tell me you haven't. Basically, a capture frog. You wind up, a tongue comes out, a magical tongue comes out, hits a target, and it pulls it inside its mouth. And then that target creature or person will reside kind of in a magic bubble inside of its mouth there that you can see. You'll be able to kind of see through the tinted piece of crystal, and they'll live in there until you wind it up and it spits them back out.
It's a fucking Pokeball.
How much is it?
Let me see. Oh man, have I got a deal for you? What do you have on you today?
Uh,
What are you
uh,
looking to trade with me?
I mean, honestly, I don't have like a whole lot. Like, I got my daggers and some gold, but other than that, not a whole lot, unfortunately.
Hmm. How much
I try to travel light.
how much gold do you have? Are you rich? Are you just kind of coming in to ask me questions about my nice things and then fuck off? What's the situation we're looking at here?
I
I'm there
mean,
too, by the way.
I definitely won't say that I'm rich. Um, but I'm not the poorest person, I guess.
How do you feel
I'm
about
probably better off
contracts?
than most. Oh, what kind of contract?
Maybe I'm not there actually.
Um, hmm. Let's give you my list.
He's picking out a contract out of his stack of papers.
Oh.
Maybe I'm not there actually.
Yeah, I'd rather it be like his
How
hip.
about the next magical item you acquire, you bring back to me? I'll give you this one, but the next one that you get is mine. You owe it to me.
Deal.
Okay, and the shopkeep turns around and kind of grabs a piece of paper and a quill, and he looks, you know, kind of like he's getting the upper hand on you because he's pretty fast about grabbing it. It's not really any hesitation. Uh, how long do you think it would take to get that item back to me? Let's say you find it. How long is reasonable for you to get that item to me?
For you, how long would be too long? Because
You don't really
it's
want the
seeming like I
frog.
might be traveling a lot, so I could be, I could be a couple of weeks away.
I know, but you're not just asking for a wand. You're asking for my catcher frog. I mean, do you think maybe like 2 weeks after you find it's reasonable? I mean, you're not planning on skipping the whole country, are you?
No, at least not anytime soon.
Okay, I think two weeks sounds reasonable.
Okay. Would hmm.
You know, this isn't the sort of thing you need to overthink. Honestly, it's just like you want to catch a frog or you don't. 2 weeks is more than enough time. I mean, you could find a magic item tomorrow, you know, across the street in a well, and for all I know, it's hot shit. You know,
Yeah.
and you're getting my catch a frog. I feel like that's more than enough time. The only way this could go wrong is if you're an idiot. Do you feel like you're an idiot? Yeah. No.
Saying this out of
you thought
character, I
about
do
it.
have a -1 to intelligence.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I wouldn't
I didn't
say
think
I'm
so.
an
If you,
idiot,
listen,
but-
everyone knows if you have to think about it, then you're not dumb. That's a sign of intelligence. All right, so I'm just gonna have you sign this, and you kind of look at the paper, and the print on it goes from really big to Willy Wonka tiny fine print all the way at the bottom. And this will get you the catch a frog. It will be free. I mean, if you never find a magic item, you just got a free magic item out of me. So, I mean, who's the real loser here?
Well, what's the fine print say?
Oh my god, do you have 6 weeks to read? It's gonna take you longer to read than to find a magic item and bring that shit back to me. Come on.
Ah!
You're a smart
Fuck it,
guy.
why
No
not?
one wants to do this. Just sign the fucking paperwork.
Now, am I signing this in ink, blood, spit?
Oh, it's in blood. You
other
know
things?
it. Go
Blood?
ahead. Yep.
Can I do an insight check? Make sure he's not a demon.
You can do an insight check.
Okay, let me fucking. Where's insight? There it is. Am I rolling open or in the table?
You can do open. Nobody else is here, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Okay.
Seems just like a fucking creepy magic dude. Like,
Creepy magic.
like obviously his intention is like, oh, maybe if you don't bring me magic and it's not good enough, like I can hustle some kind of deal out of you. But like, as far as you can tell, he's just some magic asshole that wants more magic shit, and the frog doesn't interest him anymore.
Yeah, fuck it. I take out one of my daggers and kind of press it into the tip of my finger, and then take what I'm assuming is a quill.
Yep,
To
just
sign
a
it?
quill. Yep, just kind of dip
I
it
just
right
dip it
in
in a
there.
little bit.
And you see him like leaning over. You know.
Players, out of curiosity,
Hold on.
Can I make a new character?
Can you make a new? I mean, if you really want to.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
I was God for most of this.
Listen, we already discussed it. You're getting a free magic item. There's no guarantee you ever find any magic shit again. You could sit at home all day and get a free magic item. You turn around and walk down the street and sell this. Who knows how much this shit's worth? 5,000, 10,000 gold? Come on. You're being a fucking idiot right now. Just sign the fucking paper.
I don't know, man. You're pushing a little hard for it.
Well, I'm tired of bending over backwards for people who don't appreciate a good thing when they see it.
Can you prove to me that it works before I sign this?
That's fair. I could probably do that. He's trying to think what would be reasonable. I mean, do you mind going in the frog for a minute? It's pretty cut and dry.
I mean, if I'm gonna be using it on other people, I might as well see what it's like inside, right?
Okay, yeah, so you see him, he picks up the little frog and you see him winding it up. And as he winds it up, the eyes kind of start to close like they're getting tired and blinking. And then he sets it down and the eyes pop open and the mouth pops open at the same time, and that big curve crystal part drops down low and the tongue comes out and you see it come towards you, and then you just like have this like slow motion, like the world is getting bigger as you get smaller and fly into the mouth of this frog. And then there's like a moment that's kind of blurry and distorted, you're not sure what happens, and then you're inside of this enormous bluish crystal orb piece. And everything around you is massive in comparison.
I like it. Can I furnish it with furniture? Is that a no?
He looks down. You okay in there? And it's like booming loud.
I give him a thumbs up.
Okay, and you see like it picks up and it kind of gets you off of balance a little bit. If you want to give me an athletics check in there.
Yeah, sure. We're athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Acrobatics. Okay.
Yeah, you keep your balance. Okay, so he like picks it up and you feel it and hear it winding. Click, 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 click. He sets it back down. Whoa, and the eyes are inside. It's like a giant mechanical monster, and then like almost in an instant, you come back out and all of your size is like returned to you in an instant. And it's like super disorienting.
Oh
You're like,
god, that does not feel great on the
yeah,
on the return, but the entrance is kind of cool.
just like stands you kind of back up about where you're at, and then yeah, you're back to being your normal size, and Frog sitting on the counter.
I'll take it.
Perfect. Go ahead and sign this.
The way you say it intrigues me.
Yeah, everything in the shop is intriguing. That's why it's in my shop.
This is fair.
Kind of leans in, kind of doing the hand gesture like, come on.
I also lean in, I give him a kiss. I sign the paper.
Yeah. So as you sign the paper and it finishes, then the paper poof disappears. You just see some black smoke kind of wisp in front of you, and
Oh my god.
and the quill remains in your hand. You're like,
Can I say?
you
Sorry,
can
go.
keep the quill. It's on the house. Enjoy your catch a frog.
Somewhere in this town,
Okay.
Moxie
Would I-
gets a pit in his stomach and fucking just leaves. I'm just saying right now, Moxie's left forever. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna meta, but
Yeah.
God damn it,
Let
Minnie.
me make a note on this item in this situation.
Me too.
That
Oh my God.
will be really good for everyone involved.
Oh my God.
Hey, I mean, if I don't pick up the magic item, does it count as me getting
Mimi.
the item?
I mean, that's
100%. You just made a deal with a fucking demon.
Yeah, well, I mean, have you looked at me?
No, I don't know what you look like. I'm the most unobservant person. Have you seen my perception rolls? I can hide really well, but that's it.
2
I just
weeks to.
would like to know, just so that I have an easier time finding you or finding my way back. What is your name, sir?
I didn't plan this far. Give me a minute. Let me.
Oh, is that you, Claire, talking? Or
That's
him?
fucking Claire's talking. Yeah, give me
Okay.
an eighth of a
Can
second.
you use some accents? Because it's kind of weird. Because you.
Yeah,
talk in
I'm
your
I'm
voice.
trying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, I don't. Hold on. All right, Mickey Mouse.
Um. Yeah. He reaches out his hand and he says, "I'm Dandy, and it's been a pleasure."
Dandy.
Dandy. Yep.
We're
Well,
so fucked.
Nice to meet you, Dandy. Have a
Eva's
good
got
day.
one shot in the first fight. We're dead.
Okay, and that note's set. Okay, yeah, you're good. So now you have the catch a frog in your inventory.
I just want to double check. We're in Halaga, right?
We are. Yep.
Okay. Trying to remember how to spell that. Fuck.
It
It's on the-
is. Hold on, I got it. In the story.
Auggar.
Yeah, HL
HLAUGGER.
Yep.
Yeah. There. Allow me, sir.
Yep.
Many.
Capture frog or cat? What was it?
Catch a frog. Catch a.
Cat.
Yeah, you can spell it real weird. Like it doesn't
Catch
matter.
a
I'm not gonna.
frog.
Call it fucking knockoff Pokeball.
Got it.
Yeah, basically, I've got like fucking 600 magic items and just like, okay, roll a dice. All right, random picture. Here you go. All right, that's what you get.
I like it.
That's what catches your eye.
For
How much does this thing weigh?
It's probably like, I mean, minuscule, maybe a quarter pound at best. It's
is that a
like,
thing we have to watch?
no, not really. I mean, if you're carrying like 7 dragon heads, then probably, but
Okay.
not
Oh, yeah, I
really.
see it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not how many. That's weight. Oh man, I'm just
Yep.
making
So-
shit up now.
Okay, I just need. Claire, can you, in my inventory, can you click on the gray thing next to the catch a frog? see the different
Let
information
me
on it?
see. Inventory. I can see non-ID name, notes, type, subtype, rarity, cost, and weight. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What would you give me information here eventually?
Yeah. I'll put all that in there. I'll leave this open so I don't forget.
Okay.
And I will come
Actually,
back to
is
that
my
later.
chainmail a full chainmail suit?
I think
It
you
is.
can. I think we
Yeah.
can only wear a chest, legs, hands, and feet, and all that stuff as well.
Yours is full. Yep.
So that's
It
that's
says
like a whole
interlocking
actual
rings.
armor set, not just
Chainmail
a
includes a
chainmail?
layer of quilted fabric worn underneath the mail to prevent chafing and to cushion the impact of blows. Includes gauntlets, so it's a full chainmail set. Like it has gauntlets, the under quilting, and the chainmail itself.
So does that mean that's the layer itself, to where you can't have like a leather or anything over top?
It's heavy armor. It offers the best protection. These suits of armor cover the entire body, so it's like only proficient warriors can
like-
manage their weight and bulk. So it's already like a heavy and bulky armor. You probably if you're trying to double down on top of this particular chainmail, like either you have to get it especially wider or larger, but if you would do that, it would probably fuck with your
chainmail
mobility.
is just like a
I mean,
layer of
yeah, there's some thin chainmail, but like
covering.
there's certain chainmails that are like designed to be like just the armor. Like I know what you're talking about, where like some of them would wear like a plate or a half plate and have the chainmail underneath for like arrows and shit, or like to kind of cover pockets in between, like at the armpits and stuff. But the stuff that your character's wearing is the full fucking heavy, the full shebang of like this is strong ass chainmail, and it is showing on your AC.
Random, but I think I figured out how to do the character.
Can you wear a chain shirt under chain armor?
Yeah, I don't know how much the armor here is gonna help you, man. Like I said, your armor's already like really heavy and beefy. It's like it's 55 pounds of.
That's what I said. I didn't realize that this was a whole fucking thing until I just started looking at it.
Yeah.
This is a whole like technical armor.
Yeah, it's a
thing.
full set. Yeah, that's why it's helping your AC so much. It's fucking beef. You said you figured out what?
I think I figured out how to open up the character wizard without having to start over.
Okay.
How?
When I clicked on that level thing to level up, I didn't click it, but if you hover over it, it says level up and open character wizard.
Oh.
Open character wizard.
Where
Level up.
is that?
AC base of
On the
this
page.
is
It's on the main page of your
that
character
much
sheet.
higher than the other stuff. If I'm being honest, though.
I mean, I don't know
Like,
if
I was looking at like hide, and hide is
Actually,
a
that's not the character
13.
sheet. That's
I have
Where
no
is that?
idea where it says level up.
So when
I've
you go to your main
seen it.
your main page.
Yep.
And then. What did I
Oh,
click on?
you see level up somewhere? Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah.
You just click on like mine. You guys already know how this works.
oh, if you click on
Oh,
if you click on
class
the
and
magnifying
level.
glass,
Class and level,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you hover over level up, so it's open character wizard and level up.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that
Level
it'll be the whole thing,
That'll be
and
the
it might
level up.
edit
Yeah,
it.
don't do that yet.
Yeah,
so,
I don't see a
I
level
know, I
up.
didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't see a level up at all. I don't know what we're talking about here.
So
on
if
your
you're
character
on-
sheet, you click on the magnifying glass next to your class and level, and then there's a level up thing in there.
Oh, gotcha.
hover over it, so I can just do that later. Like when we all level up, I'll just do it that way and add that.
Why do you have to? Oh, that's a hit die. It's showing what you hit with. Okay.
Claire's on the perception for any speak of murder or witnesses of murder.
So
I only rolled a 12, so
there hasn't really been any talk of anyone being murdered. I mean, you've heard like, oh, did you hear what happened at the bar last night? Yeah, not really. No, it's like it's just like general.
Okay.
Nobody's
Yeah.
under the impression that anyone was killed. Is what you're getting.
okay.
Like, it's just a lot of
Copy that. Just thought I'd saunter.
Yeah, the base AC for a lot of these, I guess it makes sense that the base AC would be these because the majority of attacks are going to be rolled with the 20 die, so it makes sense that none of them like jump up a crazy amount.
Yeah.
For their
Yeah,
armor class.
yeah, they have a ton of armors later that are pretty beefy, but it's
Yeah, it's
They're
when people are
expensive.
hitting
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, even looking at some of these higher ones, like they're not crazy. I mean, this is a +1 to it, but like I said, but it's all because it's based off of someone's rolling just a regular 20. Is
yeah,
why.
it's a 20 plus whatever their attack shit is. So like it should level up with you. Like your AC should be matching their attack is how that should work, you know. Is the goal. Like so that it's even. Okay, anyone wanting to do anything else in town?
Is that in this or is that in
Not that I can see.
Are we saying it's getting closer
Yeah.
to evening, or are we gonna meet up?
Yeah, it can be pushing closer to evening if you guys want.
I would say unless the group is meeting up or something, Mox would
Are we all
make
gonna go out to dinner?
their way to the.
Were you guys were Mox and you were kind of wandering around.
Mox was just wandering in the city. Yes.
Sylvian, were you just kind of hanging around the market or?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll have you roll. I'll probably have you and Mox roll a perception.
Okay. 1 second. Perception. Oh shit.
I suck at perception.
I suppose, Minnie, if you're kind of migrating out of your shit and heading that way, you can roll perception at disadvantage.
Check.
Disadvantage.
Okay, that is my roll.
I was really just fucking lounging, not doing much.
Okay,
what did
and
you
then
roll?
if
Oh,
you, Nafumi, did
Disadvantage.
you kind of figure out the armor situation? If you're done kind of browsing for that, I'll let you roll with disadvantage as well.
I'm bypassing that because it wasn't going to do what I was
Yeah, I
trying
figured.
to do.
Yeah.
Didn't realize I had a full suit.
Yep.
What am I rolling? Disadvantage?
Yep, disadvantage.
Of what?
Perception. Perception.
Where's my thing again? Action. Nope, not actions. Fucking perception.
Nailed it.
I'm sure he's in the other town.
Solid. You're really upset about
Did
this
I
armor
roll
thing.
a 1 and I had a negative 15? Fuck!
No, you had a
I was hoping
15.
it was the
You had
other
a
way.
you had a 15 and a 1, but since you have disadvantage, it drops the higher one. With disadvantage, yeah. Advantage drops the lower one, but disadvantage drops the higher one. So it's like it's saying like
Gotcha.
you're either distracted or something else is going on.
I don't even know what we're rolling for, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, so Mox, you'll be the only one that kind of notices this, but as you guys are starting to kind of leave market and all kind of migrate that direction back where you're headed, you see like a traveling merchant coming into town, and it looks like he might be selling pets or familiars, if that interests you. You can yell at the other people and let them know, or whatever, but it's a traveling merchant that happens to be coming into this particular town, so.
I'll sign another contract if it means I get a dog.
Mox notices, goes, "Oh look, we can buy puppies," and then kind of walks that way just to see what they have.
He might have more than puppies, for being honest here. What do
Only
you have for
puppies.
wares? I have a fur gold here! Huh?
Yeah, so
A what?
Are you kind of like looking for the rest of the group to let them know, or are you just kind of wandering over there yourself?
Oh no, I said that to them. Well, okay, so I
yeah,
guess are
'cause
we together at this
You were,
point?
yeah, that's what
Or
I'm saying. Are you guys all kind of migrating back the same direction, like you were planning on meeting at the inn again around the same time, or you
I
just
think
kind
we
of
should
like?
just look at it to see the familiars.
Okay, yeah, I'll just say you're all there. You guys see each other, and Mox
I'll
seems
say-
really excited
Okay.
about somebody coming in with a cart. So you start leaving the main
I-
market area, and you see a guy kind of wheeling in a big cart behind him, and it is a hound folk. It's a dog person in lay terms, and
He's not selling puppies. He is the puppy.
yeah, he hears you mutter this and just fucking.
What? I'm not anywhere near him.
Yeah, so he's bringing his cart over and getting it set up at the edge of the market, and looks like he has a range of familiars, or trying to think what else you call that, like a pet or a familiar. And they range from birds and cats and squirrels and pigs and just about anything you can think of. They seem to be, smaller size creatures regardless of their counterparts. So you might see like a horse or something, but that's only like a foot high. But he's got a ton of pets and familiars.
Falcon. I would like an attack falcon, sir. I'm just kidding.
I guess Mox being the first one up, just walk up. What kind of familiars do you have?
Yeah, so you see this kind of like Saint Bernard faced kind of heavier set dog folk or hound folk, and I've got all kinds of things. I got all kinds of pets. I got horses and I got fish. You know, what are you interested in?
Sleight of hand, I want to pet him behind the ear.
Okay.
Sleight of kid.
Sleight of hand on fucking everything, I swear to God.
Oh my god.
That's sexual assault. Irish, what are you doing? Oh my God.
For some reason, yeah, okay. You pet him behind the ears. He's turning. It's fucking odd, but he's like, okay. Just keeps walking to the side of his cart, and it looks like, like little like dog shelter kind of cages, like the
This
little
is a person. You just sexually assaulted him.
little wooden bars, and Maybe he just thought it was maybe like a fly or a gnat or something kind of pestering his ear. He kind of does a little swat and he's fine.
I guess I should have said stealth to like just sneak up and then do it. But yeah, if he doesn't realize that I did it, then
Yeah,
fine.
he's just
Oh,
it's like tapping somebody.
You rolled sleight of hand.
I know,
Yeah,
I
it's
know,
like
I
tapping.
realized
It's like
that
tapping
works
somebody on the
better.
opposite shoulder when they know you're there. It's like okay, they don't quite understand, I guess, but all right, that's fucking weird. Yeah, okay. What are you looking for? Is there, a dog or a cat or a squirrel?
Any exotics on the cart?
I got tigers. I got parrots.
What the lizard lady said.
Tigers?
I got tigers, yeah, and I got parrots.
Anything capable of, I don't know, teleporting or moving in a distinct way?
No, these are regular fucking animals. They're just for pets and to keep you company and make you happy. I mean, look at this bird. He a great bird. Don't talk, but he's a nice bird.
Get a dog with some peanut butter.
Mox hands the guy some peanut butter. No.
Oh my god.
Who's with us right now? Are we all here?
I'm assuming you're all kind of in the area. Yeah, I mean.
I'm still dealing with getting the horses back somewhere with the carriage and shit.
Yeah, I'm sure he's.
So the problem is I don't know where we're going to meet, so I just kind of went back to the outskirts where.
Yeah, that's why I said if you're kind of
What-
meeting at the market, then you would see each other and be like, you would.
What is your
eventually see them.
dumbest looking pet?
I feel like at least.
Dumbest
Yeah,
looking
me,
pet.
me,
Let me walk around the car to take a look. Let me fucking use my Google eyes to fucking figure out what the fuck's in.
I want to say something, but I don't want to meta game.
No, you're fine. What do you?
Tell Sebastian, use your new item to play Pokemon with the animals.
If you're gonna
Tiger, I choose you.
If you want to
It's a smaller version of it. If you remember what Claire was saying, there's smaller versions of the actual creatures.
Yeah, they're like smaller. So like you might have like a 1-foot horse or,
Minnie,
Pokemon the cart guy, and then we get all of them.
Minnie, I don't know what you have, but if you hand it to Mock, there's a chance my sleight of hand could get you a free pet.
I got this real lumpy tree frog looking thing. I got this tiny Sega antelope. It's like an antelope with a big like elephant nose. It's just like real wide but kind of short.
How much for the frog and the antelope?
Hold on, keep going.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. Maybe like a 5 gold or something. Maybe I don't know. They're not. These aren't flying up the fucking shelves. They're tiny animals. They're like. They're useless. What do you want? Just.
What about otters?
Irish or
Yeah, I think I got an otter in here somewhere in this fishbowl down here. I got this
Sylvian
weird
and
looking
Journey.
rhino with no horn. It's kind of ugly.
Sylvian and Journey will notice, like, if they look at Mox, in Mox's eyes, like a more jubilant. I'm trying to think of the words I want to use here, but way more captivated than this person should be based on what they've seen, and like really like interested in it. If that makes sense, I guess.
In what?
Basically, Sundir for small animals.
Yes.
And then with that note, you guys know that Sylvian is really not very interested. She's kind of like,
Oh, fuck, I got this blobfish in here. He's ugly. You love him.
Does he have to be in the water? That might be a dumb question.
I mean, he's your pet. Once you buy him, you do what you want.
No, I mean, like, can he exist out of water or will he die?
I mean, I've had him out of water for times. It's funny.
Helena?
What do you? What?
Alana? Is he with us? With,
Oh, Talon? Talana?
yeah.
Yeah, he's around. He was migrating with Journey when he was doing his magic shop shit, and it's just kind of hanging back, and this isn't really his bag,
What would you consider your most adorable pet is? If someone was interested.
No, they're all adorable. I got this squirrel. It's pretty much a regular squirrel, but I put a hat and a like a plaid skirt on him. That's funny, I think.
How much?
I mean,
I was saying from
probably
5 gold.
like 5 gold sounds good. I don't, I just find I just find these things, and if they sell, they sell, and if they don't, well, that's not your fucking problem, is
What
it?
if
If
I-
you're that
what if
worried,
I
you buy
bought-
it.
What if I buy
Boy.
the adorable
Boy.
squirrel and the ugly fish for my friend over here? 5 gold total.
Hold on, don't buy the
No,
fish. I don't have a place to
no,
keep him.
I can't do the 5 gold total for both. I could probably do.
7
That's
gold.
Yeah, that's ugly fish. I'll sell to you for 7. That's a deal. The
Oh.
squirrel and the ugly fish are yours for 7.
Do you have anything I can keep the fish in so he doesn't die?
You can keep him in your fucking heart for all I care. Are you buying the fish or not?
I mean, do you have?
Bible.
Do you
I
have a
don't.
bowl
This
or
isn't.
something I
No,
can
this
buy
isn't an
for him?
aquarium. I got a traveling cart with a little fish tank at the bottom.
Do you
I'd
have
buy
any
the both of them for 7 gold.
All right, thank you. Here you go.
Both of
You
myself.
you like
gonna die. I don't have anywhere for
he like stuffs his hand in the one cage section and just pulls out the squirrel through the bars. Here you go. Here's the squirrel. Reaches in the fish tank, kind of sloshing around, and he's like drooling into the tank a little bit. And he pulls out this big lumpy, and it's like almost the size of a bowling ball at this point, and it's just this big mass of like fish flesh. I don't know if you've
Oh my
seen
fuck.
any of those blobfish when they're
Yeah,
yeah.
hilarious.
yeah.
That's not what they're
immediate-
supposed to look like.
Yeah, they're
I
supposed to look
immediately drop
majestic
it.
in the water, but it's fucking.
They look like
it's
puffer-
I
Like
immediately
puffer
drop
fish.
it into Journey's hands. Go, here you go.
Oh god!
It's good.
I
the
hurry and
squirrel's name?
wind
Do I
up
get
the
the name?
frog and pour water into the frog as it's sucking up the blobfish.
Okay, yep. The tongue jumps out and grabs the blobfish and puts it in the frog's mouth. Oh, that's funny. You bought the fish to feed it to a frog. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, you want another one? Is he hungry?
Does the squirrel have a name, or
I mean, I didn't give him a fucking name.
is it a boy or girl?
I don't know.
I check. Roll perception.
Touch his butt.
He's a tray.
Yeah,
I like this guy. Can we adopt him into the party? He's
Roll
fucking
perception.
hilarious.
alright. Yeah,
Perception to see if it's a boy or girl. Girl. Fuck me.
yep, it's a boy. There you go.
Yeah, it's a boy.
You look under the tiny squirrel's plaid Scottish-looking skirt and see 2 giant hairy nuts. It's a man squirrel.
Do I actually see it, or I just believe I see it? Because I rolled a 4.
Yeah, no, I mean, even
Whoa.
with the 4 perception, you see it. They're big fucking
Okay.
nuts.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, unless you roll a 1, you won't be able to tell, but it's a squirrel with huge nuts and a blobfish that you've chosen. Any other people want some pets or familiars?
I put the squirrel on my shoulder and walk away, way more giddy than you would expect me to
What kind
be.
of familiars do you have?
As you're asking that, you see like a tiny giraffe with like the neck is a little thicker than it should be because it's disproportionately small. Like poke its head out from the bars and like look at you.
It's a chode giraffe.
Moxie makes this audible squeak sound
It's
just
a,
before
it's just a tiny.
the
fucking
cheeks go red, and then he turns around and walks away.
I got all kinds of stuff I could probably find. I don't know. You walk around the cart. You tell me what you see.
Oh yeah.
I'm not seeing any reptiles. Do you have any reptiles?
Yeah, I got reptiles. Yeah, let me. I don't know what this is called. And you see a couple of like strange variations of like, it's a chameleon, but the eyes aren't like the normal pointy. They're like rounder, so they're like long round instead of like more like like an oval, like a long Monster Energy drink shape instead of like the normal like kind of triangular shape. Like they're a little bit off, like, but they're a little bit closer to normal size. They're just all of them are a little bit strange, like a really fat short tail, or like the feet are small. They all look like they're close to regular animals, but they're fucked up in some way. Like
My
it's,
Snake?
blobfish looks exactly like it's supposed to.
yeah, there's some snakes in there, but like either the heads
Sounds
will
like
be
you. Or looks like you sound.
tinier than like the head will be the same width as the body, so it's like it looks very weird for a snake to have a head the same width as the body. So it's like the neck just goes straight into the up to the sides of the face and into the mouth and stuff. Like they're all a little derpy, maybe like a koala with like a face that's more smushed in like a pug, or it's just an awful mess of tiny animals that probably shouldn't exist, but here they are looking cute and miserable.
I'm good. Thank you.
Mhm.
Can we adopt you?
Fuck out of here! I'm not a fucking pedophilia. I'll fight you. Don't do this. Buy the pet.
This fucking like the fucking Boston dog accent he's got going on here. Fucking forget about it.
I got a weird panda with a parrot beak on it. If that Does that make you happy?
That sounds like a fucking
Is that
bear.
Does that please you to see a bear with a bird beak? You guys are fucking sick. Are you buying something or not?
Snorting.
Alright, you
I
see,
mean, I've got the blobfish now, I guess. I'm good. What about you guys?
Mox is gone. Just in case you're asking me.
Oh my god.
okay.
What?
Anybody else?
Wait,
buying
why did Irish say, "Oh my god"?
Because you're always fucking gone.
this?
No, I left. I purchased the things and I walked away. I don't.
I don't remember you were fucking away.
No, other than making the squeak sound when he pulled out the giraffe thing.
Yeah, giraffe is probably more
I
accurate.
got embarrassed and then I kept walking with my new squirrel friend.
No, we're good.
You kind of glance over just one more time as you're leaving, and you see like a really long weasel. It's just like snake long, and the legs are all super lengthy, like giraffe legs. It's just a very odd looking weasel.
We're good.
All right.
No, for
so
me, did you want anything? Oh wait, he's not here.
Not here. You don't know.
Ah, shit.
You're just gonna come with your fucking fish. You're like, well, what I got from the market.
All right, you'll take his cart and push it towards market while you guys leave. Then.
Okay.
Damn it. I still can't get over the fucking blobfish thing. I mean, yeah, sometimes I kept him out of the water. It was funny.
You showed interest, Mox.
All right.
Thought you would like it.
So everyone else seems to be heading back to that bar tavern initially.
Oh, I don't.
Oh.
Is that where we're going, or are we under the kind of outskirts?
You tell me what you're doing. I'm just here to
Did.
I would
peep on you
knowing.
from the sky.
I would say, assuming I know that Tyrant's got the horses and stuff, I would make my way towards the outskirts where we were before to see if I saw him there.
I'm just trying my best to keep up with Mox.
Is that where you're at, Nafumi? Yes, I'm assuming. On the outskirts, is that where you took your shit?
Yes. Yeah, where we kind of keep ending up meeting up whenever we leave and leave the bar and stuff like that. I'm back there with the horses and shit
Okay.
like that because I finally got them. I'll take care of it and everything.
Okay, cool.
So as I don't know, as Irish is you're walking up, I'm standing there with Nifumi going, "This is what did I name?
Oh no.
This is Montage. This is my new best friend. He's got giant balls."
Chit 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 chit. Just like it doesn't even sound like a normal squirrel. It's like just enough off. It's like, all right.
I mentioned, I don't know Tyrant's reaction. I just imagine him rolling his eyes like, "What the?"
Yeah. All right, so you guys, you tell me what you're doing.
Well, where do we go from here?
Do we just call it a break point, pause point, or how long do you guys want to keep playing?
I'm down to
D&D?
keep going. So
it's up
I
to
mean,
you
I don't know
guys.
how late you guys.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys' schedules look like. If you're trying to do this
I
tomorrow,
still have to stay up all
or
night, so
a
I'm
week, or
fine
some
to.
other
But at
shit,
the
or-
same time, I kind of want to.
Yeah, we can put a cut here and then.
Yeah.
Do
Problem is,
whatever
we just
from
gotta. Now we gotta figure out everything else because we lost our lead of the bandits. We've got nothing else to go off of. Nothing from the fucking local authority. Nothing from the bar, unless we like hang out in the bar. Is the only other option we have left to do.
We
But
can't really
it's already
hang
been
out
a
at
whole
the bar
day,
because
so it's
the
already
whole reason to hang out at
passed.
the bar we fucking killed.
No, so we know he's got the coins. We know, well, they're dead, but we know he's got coins. So the bartender.
The
would
only
be
other
our best
person we
lead.
could, the only person we could try and deal with is the bartender again, and waiting in there to see if the fucking person shows up or something. I guess the cloaked person or whatever.
Maybe see
Yeah.
where the bartender goes as
mean,
if he leaves.
Yeah, Talon is kind of saying like, maybe it might not also hurt since we took care of those bandits to maybe let the town guard know. I mean, I thought you were mentioning that they were wanting that
yeah,
done, so that might not hurt
we
to go stop
Probably
by
should.
there.
Yeah, I totally spaced that they had talked about that, so we could stop by there and see if we can get anything.
Yeah, if you wanna. I mean, you can head there now, and I'll just run through because
Yeah.
I think he was just offering some gold and shit for clearing
Yeah,
this shit
we'll
out.
do that. We'll head there and do that.
Those bandits, we didn't find anything like a bounty or like a note or anything like
Nope,
that.
no paperwork, just closed
Yeah.
swords and some gold.
Okay.
And it wasn't very much, so obviously if you had to guess, they wouldn't have already gotten paid for what they would presume to be a murder when they darted out. So,
Someone was supposed to pay them, and the chances are it's probably the bartender.
Yeah, Mox is gonna, while they do their thing, is gonna move to the outskirts of the bar, out where Mox can see the entrance, and see. I guess I don't know if you need run perception, but see if the bartender ends up leaving anytime soon.
yeah, it's still like it's evening, getting towards night, so you would know that he's probably on shift now. Like if he was gonna leave, it would be like going into dawn, and then come back for the later evening. So he would be either coming into work now, or probably already be there until the next morning, since the night is more likely. Yeah. If you're wanting me to expedite the guard stuff, I think he was offering like 40 gold for taking care of the bandit problem. If you want to go pick that up or split that up or do whatever.
Real quick, Sylvian's gonna excuse herself to go use the restroom. Just saying.
Yeah, we'll pick that up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you want to add that gold,
So
and
we
then, yeah, you can step away to
Yeah,
go.
you said 40 gold.
I mean,
Yeah,
if he goes
40
by
gold, yeah.
himself, then he's the only one that knows he's got the 40.
Yeah.
Is Sylvian excusing her actual self to pee?
No, no.
No.
Oh, okay.
In game to.
Gotcha. Is this before or after I left?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Probably
Inside
when-
check. Is she actually peeing?
Do it.
No.
Inside check.
So
No, I was
she
kidding.
comes back with a shallow bowl of water from the sink and gives it to Journey for his fish.
What sink? What?
In the bathroom.
Where?
Did you go to the bar or whatever? I thought they were hanging out outside of the town and like the cart and all that shit.
I went to a bathroom.
Okay.
And the shuttle bowl came from my adventure.
The nature's bathroom, the
Oh.
creek, obviously.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
After or before you pee?
Yeah.
Whatever. I had a
She
shuttle
pees
bowl.
in it. And
It
then-
doesn't fucking matter. It's a blobfish.
It was a fucking nice thing to do.
Yeah. But yeah. So if you guys wanna, are you guys wanting to? I don't want to keep moving if one person's not interested. Like if someone's like starting to like feel it or kind of drained, either we can take a break for a while and come back to this, or we can call it
I mean, if you
night
guys
on
are gonna be
this in
on later,
particular.
we can.
Yeah,
can
I'm
come
fine
back
to take
later
a
if you wanna
break.
be
We
on
can
for a while
play
still.
some other shit, jump on some Battlefield or something, and come back to this and kind of like breathe a little bit about it. But I'm okay either way. I just don't want someone to feel like they're being trudged through it, because then they're gonna have a shit time.
Yeah. The problem is now it's just like we're at a point where we gotta figure out what the fuck we're gonna do, and so we're kind of just stuck here until
Yeah,
we can
that's
try
fine.
and think something
And
up.
this will give me a chance to look up the level up mechanic in Fantasy Grounds as well.
And also to unfuck the story that we fucked up.
Yeah, we'll be
It's
good.
fine.
It'll be fine.
He's got contingencies.
So many.
Only problem is the contingencies for what we were going to be able to do to unfuck it. We killed 2 of them. The 2 that we were going to be able to unfuck it with. Or possibly unfuck it with.
Well,
Well,
technically,
I mean,
Claire's killed one of the other.
We could go back
bit
to
of
square
health on
one and
I mean, we still have the bartender.
Stand in
So.
my hate.
I was kidding. That wasn't supposed to be said in game.
You're dead. No.
Oh, with
No, no,
what
no.
weapons?
Oh yeah.
He doesn't know yet.
Go ahead and throw whatever you like at him. I'll
He
just
knows by
block
now.
it.
Yeah. When he was going through the other shit, he would have known by now. He wouldn't
But he
know that
doesn't
you
know
took it.
who.
Yeah. Except
Wait,
that
what?
You keep
Like,
making
you
weird
lost
faces
it.
at him, and like you don't know who took you. And he's like,
No, we're not in the game right
I
now.
know, I know,
Because
I know,
Tyrant
I know.
wants to quit.
I know.
If we were still in the game, Mox is not giving away.
Did someone steal fucking Talana's sword?
You gave him a weapon.
Yep.
Mox
And
didn't think he needed to have it,
why not?
and none of
Yeah.
you chose to. None of
Yeah,
you.
you weren't here when he did that. It was, yeah, I wasn't too happy about it myself.
You don't know, so stop. This is
I
my
know
character.
I didn't know, but
This
I'm
is my
not saying
character.
that I know.
Then you can't be not happy about it because you're not there. This dude just made a pact with the
I'm
devil.
not saying my character's
okay
not happy
with-
about it. As a person, I'm not happy
Yeah,
about
but
it.
you
You're
don't
okay
know
with
that I made
Minnie?
a pact with the devil, okay?
Exactly, but he's okay with you making a pact with the devil, and all I did was steal a sword from a dude who's prone to just stab
Look,
motherfuckers.
what he does with a pact for a devil affects himself. You
No.
take away a sword from the person that
That's-
we've been fucking
Were you
trying to
listening?
do
Because
shit for the
Claire's
whole time.
definitely hinted that this will affect everybody he's with.
Yeah, I missed that part.
Yo, he hinted. He gave a little hinties. But again, Mox doesn't know, so I don't care.
Everything's,
Yes, I made.
everything
hold on.
sounds good to me.
We're gonna be level 2 and fighting a fucking demon lord.
Why are we in the demon realm? What happened? Well, you see, Mox stole a sword, and you signed a demon pact.
Delete that unnamed, please. I was trying to test out the level up thing.
What were you saying?
I made an unnamed one. When you go to level it up,
Do we just
Like, let's level up.
disconnect, or how do we do this?
Yeah, you guys can disconnect. When you made a character unnamed what?
I just exit out and it's fine.
Yeah, you can right click on the anywhere on the background and it'll say exit session.
just delete it.
Delete the unnamed.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we'll call this here, and I'll figure out how to do all the other important shit that I should know well before we start the game, so that we can get you guys leveled up and get you a little bit more skills
Like
and
how
a little
to
bit more health.
how to deal with 4 incompetent assholes? I don't think they have a book on that.
You guys handled
four?
4 incompetent assholes pretty well. I mean, one got a good strike into Mox, but overall it
I
went
think
well.
he was talking about you handling us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't say
He knows.
below incompetent. He said incompetent. Let's tone it down. No. No, like I said, it definitely did not. That's why I made like 9 contingency branches of everything because I anticipated. Not everything I didn't anticipate, but I planned for the best and the worst of everything, back and forth and back and forth. So we're still good. It's still. I'll let you know when I'm ready to cry, and it's
Getting
like,
close.
oh my god, do you see that train? Let's get on the railroad. Okay, so basically,
I
7
thought we
seconds,
did
and then-
pretty decent.
Yeah, everything. I mean, you're alive. Yeah, and you have things. It's good. You have more value
I
of
have a
items than you started
squirrel
with.
named Montage.
Yeah.
Okay. With giant balls.
Yeah, and for some reason, fucking Journey has a Pokeball that's a frog with a blobfish in it.
Yep.
So that happened. Yeah. Overall,
All the things that we would use it for, he
Yeah.
puts his fucking blobfish in it.
Well, I couldn't let it fucking die.
I mean, was it? I don't even think it was in water when he had it. It was probably fine.
He said it was in an
So,
aquarium.
Question: Who all knows that he has that item? It's I just Irish in him, right?
I mean, if he,
Well, I guess
yeah, I think
Mox and
would-
Irish would have
Cent-
seen it, but I'm pretty sure I was
Mike, 'cause
distracted.
you've seen it, yeah. You
I was
saw it
distracted
at the
by
animal
the squirrel, though. Let's be honest. So I probably
I
didn't notice.
saw it, but I don't know anything about the contract. I wasn't there for that.
Yeah, Talana.
Oh yeah,
saw
not the contract. I wasn't talking about that. I'm just talking
Yeah.
about the item itself.
Yeah, Talana knows about the contract and the item. I mean,
Actually-
he would have pulled it out when he
Can-
scooped up the fish. So
Can I roll for disadvantage on perception to see if
I know, but the
noticed?
only people that were there that would have seen it, Claire,
Well,
was
yeah.
Irish and Sensual.
yeah, but did you walk? No, because you bought the fish,
Oh,
didn't
he
you?
wasn't-
I bought him the fish.
Yeah,
and then
Mox
gave
bought
to
it,
him.
so you guys would have both seen him use it.
Yeah, I
don't
saw
think
it.
it's like.
I had no idea.
I rolled a
Contract.
10. I didn't notice because I was too busy looking at the squirrel.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Squirrel's nuts, to be specifically.
Yeah, specifically squirrels nuts. What a specific thing to ask. Can I tell what gender it is? All right, look at his nuts.
Just because I saw it, like I just assume it's something of his. I don't know anything about the contract or him buying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You'll
like I said,
just
I'm
know
not
he has a
asking about the
weird
contract. I'm just asking if you know he has the item.
wind-up
That's all I was
frog
asking.
thing that ate a fish, and then the dog guy laughed his ass off because the frog ate the dog.
It was fucking
Or
funny.
the blobfish. Yeah, as far as you know, the fucking fish just got
frog.
eaten.
It's hilarious. Do you need another one?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as far as you know, because you don't know how this shit works, you saw Journey panic and go, oh shit, and then wind up a frog, and then the frog just eat the fish. Yeah, I mean, just fucking tongue comes out and eats this giant blobfish, and then the dog guy thought it was hilarious, and Journey seemed to be happy about it, so... I mean, fuck, for all you know, that's his pet frog that he has to feed once in a while.
Well, Irish did bring him water, so.
Yeah,
Bowl.
a bowl of water, and Journey was like, thank you, and then he never released the fish.
It's just easier to carry the fish inside of.
Yeah, no, that was
The
very
frog.
thoughtful, and then she turns around, you like dump the bowl of water on the ground, and you're like, nah, it's fine, thank you.
Or he could just pour the water inside of his
He already
little
poured
frog.
water in it.
Yeah, I poured water from my water skin in there.
You're like, here you go, and it's like this super nice gesture, and he's literally like, oh, thanks, and then just like pours the water behind him.
That's
Great.
embarrassing.
I couldn't let her know.
I know.
Well,
Yeah, and she was-
roll for
No, no,
protection?
It's like
no.
I appreciated the gesture,
No,
but
she
it's
probably
just
just walked
easier to
away,
keep him
just
in the
like I
frog.
did, it was fine.
Like, I'm supposed to be smarter than the average human in the kid.
Yeah, I mean, you're not. Just because you're smart doesn't mean you know all of the magic things at first
I didn't
glance.
know
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Let's. I'll end up calling this, and it should have streamed to Twitch and YouTube. So hopefully, if we continue this, then we'll have this nice backlog of the journey and how.
Are you affiliate on Twitch?
I am. Yeah.
No.
You don't want to do
Oh,
a
is it?
stream then.
Yeah, you don't
I
want to
mean-
stream to YouTube if you're
Yeah.
affiliate.
If you're the
What-
first
why?
level.
Yes.
Yeah. So you're
They
affiliated
have
with
a
Twitch now, so you
24-hour
can't stream to.
You could post it on YouTube within 24 hours, but not before that for TOS. Just a heads up.
Okay.
It doesn't. I mean, we're not at a point where people are probably reporting us, but it could happen.
Yeah, it's still part of TOS, and you'll be they'll
Okay. Yeah, I'll skim all
remove you
the.
from Twitch or whatever stuff.
Yeah, I'll skim all the print. If I have to do it that way, then I'll do that. Yeah.
I'm confused. Why is that a thing?
Twitch
Because
probably.
if you're signing up to stream on a service, you're basically saying that you're going to work for that service, which is what an affiliate is. You're a worker for that service. That's like saying, "Oh, I work as a whatever person at."
There's
Home
no
Depot,
good
but
translation.
then
They've
I'm
made
this
their
over
own.
here at Lowe's, like something
yeah,
like that. Like
yeah.
it's
You're allowed to do that in every other job, but they can.
You're basically with Twitch. You're saying,
you-
I
you-
guarantee you get my footage for the
yeah.
first 24
Well, you can't.
Yeah.
Depending on your positions in workplaces, you can't. Like you can't work for Lowe's or a competitor for Home Depot if you're
Yeah,
above
that's
a
what I'm
certain
saying. But it'll be a
position. Like,
clause that you're
essentially the
signing
same
for,
effect.
depending. Yeah.
Yeah, which is what we did when we got affiliate.
Yeah.
I'm just
Okay. Well. Yeah.
just a heads up.
Yeah. I will.
You can do either or, and then post the other later. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Duly noted. All right. I'm gonna. Anything else anyone wants to say or do before I kill this stream?
Are you still
Slide
I
over.
thought you
yeah.
ended it.
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah.